I'm not looking at you. Right there now. Oh, chicken. Actually, no chicken. Oh, awesome. That's good chicken. Right. Better. Okay. All I'm asking was what I'm going to say to get one chicken. That's all I have. Just one time. Do this one. Please. Why do I try? Why do I even bother? Okay, so is there anything that I can use? Okay, I'm making, I don't know what's gonna make. I'm using staff of magic something. What? What is this thing? All right, we're going with it, I guess. Oh, well, since I got that. And when I say thing, I mean that for the region. I'm not medieval looking knights and facilities. It's where everybody wants. Some right now, the stone staff. But it says ages. Oh, it's gotta be careful. So weird. So much. That guy told me.
Bá mi mú kíní wá, kíní mouse. Ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ló wà ní àárọ̀? Ará wájú ẹgbẹ́ o, èrò ẹ̀yìn ẹgbà. Gẹ́gẹ́ báyìí ni wọ́n ní òwú aláǹtakùn fúyẹ́. Egúngún kì í wọjà, kì í tọmọdé tàgbà, ó máa wòran. Pípé báyìí láàpé wo sinimá. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin ọmọ Yorùbá nílùú àti ẹ tí ń gbọ́ wa. Ṣọlá Yusuf ni orúkọ òde àìtó ní bá gbé ká má tó ní bá wí. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin àlejò wa pàtàkì, gbogbo ẹ̀yin àgbààgbà tí ń bẹ nídìí ìgbà, ẹ dákun ẹni tó bá ti wọlé olófòfó ni kinní ń tẹ́ ẹ bá ti fẹ́ ká gbọ́ ẹ má sọ, tàbí kẹ́ kúkú mute ara yín, kẹ́ para yín lẹ́nu mọ́. Kó má wá di pé iṣẹ́ tí wọn ò rán ẹ̀rọ ni ó wà máa jẹ́ fún yín. Mo kí yín o, mo kí yín pé ẹ káàbọ̀ sí ètò Yorùbá Gbode, pàápàá ẹ̀yin àlejò wa ní gbogbo ibikíbi tí ẹ bá wà. Ẹ dákun ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ bá ń sọ̀rọ̀, ẹ mute ara yín, ò fẹ́ mute gbogbo wa, torí tí n bá tún mute gbogbo ọ̀dà, tó bá jẹ́ pé n tẹ́ ẹ fẹ́ nù ẹ wá jẹ́ kí mute gbogbo wa, kó jẹ́ pé èmi náà ni n ó tún máa tú yín nílẹ̀. So ètò Yorùbá Gbode ò ní ẹ wọlé sí ní gbogbo ibikíbi tí ẹ bá wà tí ẹ ti ń gbọ́ wa. Ṣọlá Yusuf ni orúkọ mi, oníròyìn ni mí látọdún gbọ́nhan, àlòkò àlódò, ká sọ̀rọ̀ ẹlòmíì lè sọ̀rọ̀ kọ́ mọ́ jèrè tè. Ọlá yín náà ni, torí pé tí a bá ń sọ pé àwa ni a jẹ́ pé ọmọdé ní í ṣe wá, torí pé ọlá àbàtà ní mọ́dò ṣàn, ọlá bàbá ní mú kí ọmú máa yan. Lónìí a ṣàwọn jọ lọ́kan òjọ̀kan, atátó iyọ̀ dùn, ẹ̀fọ́ láàrò, ẹ̀fọ́ tẹ̀tẹ̀ irú dùn, iyọ̀ dùn, epo dùn, ata dùn, àfi atajà. Bí ọ̀rẹ́ mi kan ó ní tó bá ní kọ́kọ́ òun ó fún òun ní owó tó òun ó fi ra àtíkè lásán, tí ọba fún ó lóun ó sì fi atajà ọbẹ̀ rẹ̀. Àlejò wa pàtàkì tí a gbà lálejò, àwọn náà ni ẹ dákun ṣé ń gbọ́ mi, ẹnìkan ní she can't hear me ṣé ẹ gbọ́ mi. tẹ́ ẹ bá gbọ́ mi ẹ nawọ́ sókè kí n mọ̀ pé ẹ gbọ́ mi. ẹ ṣe yọ̀ọ̀dà fún yín ìyáàfin Modúpẹ́ Adébáyọ̀ yọ̀ọ̀dà fún yín ọlọ́run ọ̀dà mọ́ yín sí. Amòye mi ẹ̀yin ti gbọ́ Modúpẹ́ Williams Ajayi ẹ ṣeun ọlọ́run bá mi ṣe dáadáa fún yín iṣẹ́ yín ò ní bàjẹ́. tó ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ̀ gbọ́ mi ọ̀dọ̀ yín ni ó ti wá torí èmi gbìyànjú pé kẹ́ ẹ lè bá a gbọ́ mi tẹ́ ẹ bá wá gbọ́ mi a jẹ́ pé ó kù díẹ̀ káàtó ní ọ̀dọ̀ yín. tó gẹ́gẹ́ bí mo ti ń bá ọ̀rọ̀ mi bọ̀ mo ní àkànṣe ní ètò tòní. àwọn èèyàn wa tí wọn ò bá tí ì wọlé ẹ pé kí wọn ó wọlé ẹni kí wọn ó wọlé o torí pé àjọjẹ òdùn bẹ́nìkan ò ní inú mi dùn ara mi yá gágá yèyé amòye àṣà ọ̀pẹ lóko bẹ́ẹ̀ ọ̀nà ló jì yèyé ọmọ Fọlábọ̀ Àjàyí ọmọ Ṣóyínká mo fi tọ̀wọ̀tọ̀wọ̀ dárúkọ wọn ẹ kú jọ́ méjì jọ́ mẹ́ta kí aláàdé ẹyẹ ò sọ fẹ́ yẹ kókò ń bọ̀ ẹ tí ohun yìí lákọ̀ọ́kọ́ gbọ́ lónìí ó yẹ kí àwọn èèyàn wa.
Okay. A kú ọjọ́ mẹ́ta bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe wí ní tòótọ́ òkè tibí òun ló ń dítọ̀ òun lójú ẹ má bínú inú mi dùn láti bọ̀ sórí ètò yìí o mo máa ń tẹ̀lé yín lẹ́ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan mi ò kàn máa ń yọjú ni so mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin olùgbọ́ ẹ̀yin tí ẹ jókòó à ń retí láti máa gbọ́ gbogbo nǹkan tá a máa sọ o ẹ ṣé o.
so tí ẹ lè dá wa dà torí àjọ pìlẹ̀ kínní ni àjọ dámọ̀ràn rẹ̀ náà ni torí náà inú wa dùn láti rí yín tá a bá ti rí yín a mọ̀ pé ibi kó lè dáa náà lẹ́wà inú mi dùn ara mi yá gágá inú àwọn olólùfẹ́ Yorùbá Gbòde náà inú wọn dùn láti gbóhùn yín. tó Ṣọlá Yusuf ni orúkọ mi oníròyìn ni mí látọdún nàmí nálẹ̀ ètò tí ẹ bọ́ sí orí rẹ̀ yìí Yorùbá Gbòde ó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ tipẹ́tipẹ́ látọdúnmọdún látòṣùmọṣù àkọ́kọ́ ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ lórí ètò tí à ń ṣe ní iléeṣẹ́ rédíò ti Maryland tá a pè ní ẹkúlẹ̀ yìí ńgbà náà tẹ́ bá ti ń gbọ́ ọmọ kékeré ẹkúlẹ̀ yìí ẹ̀yin àgbà ẹkúlẹ̀ yìí a ṣe kánrinkéṣe àdúpẹ́ àbọmọjẹ́ nígbà tó yá a bọ́ sórí ètò yìí tá a pè ní Yorùbá Gbòde àkọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ lórí blog ẹ wò ó àwọn kan nú ó lọ páfẹ láì ṣe pé náà NEPA lọ ẹ dákun ṣe ń gbọ́ mi ẹ bá nawọ́ sókè tẹ́ ẹ bá ń gbọ́ mi ẹ ṣeun yọ̀ọ̀dà fún yín èmi ọmọ ń tó ṣẹlẹ̀ o tí wọ́n fi múná lọ o ṣùgbọ́n èmi mọ̀ pé ìkọ́ kì í kọ́ ejò agara kì í dá oníṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run á rí wí lónìí lágbára àwọn onílẹ̀. tó gẹ́gẹ́ bí mo ṣe ń bọ̀rọ̀ mi bọ̀ lónìí àkànṣe ni n ò ní fi àsìkò ṣòfò a ní fi ọ̀pá pọ̀lọ̀pọ̀lọ̀ pé ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé gbogbo Yorùbá ní ti máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà? Ìtàn tí a gbọ́ ni pé àwọn tí wọ́n ń ṣe nọ́ọ̀sì ní orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà, wọ́n ní ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ni wọ́n ti kọ́kọ́ ní èyí tí wọ́n mọ̀ pé ó ń jẹ́ nọ́ọ̀sì gangan, tí wọ́n fìdí ẹ̀ múlẹ̀, tí wọ́n bá sọ léèbó tán ní formalize. Wọ́n ní ọdún 1914 ni wọ́n ti dá sùkúù nọ́ọ̀sì lẹ̀ láàrin àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá. Tẹ́ ẹ bá sì rí ìdálùṣèlú eégún ní Gbowó Òde Òṣogbo ní káàkiri gbogbo orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà pátápátá, gbogbo tí Yorùbá bá ṣe ní yàtọ̀. Yorùbá ní ojúlówó abiyamọ. Tẹ́ ẹ bá sì mọ̀ pé ẹni tó máa abiyamọ ṣe ó di dandan kọ́mọṣẹ́ nọ́ọ̀sì ṣe. Gẹ́gẹ́ bí ìtàn tí a gbọ́, ìyáàfin Pratt ni wọ́n kọ́kọ́ Kòfowórọlá Pratt tí wọ́n ní ó kọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ṣẹ́ nọ́ọ̀sì nílùú òyìnbó lọ́hùn-lọ́hùn. Àwọn tí wọ́n jẹ́ nọ́ọ̀sì nígbà wọn ń bọ̀ bá dẹnu wọn, àwọn láǹfààní láti sọ dáadáa ju bí èmi ti ń wí lọ. Kó wá tó di pé n ó mọ̀ bá awẹ́wà mi bọ̀, n ó fi àwọn amòye Yorùbá Gbòde, n ó fi hàn gbogbo ẹ̀yin èèyàn tẹ́ wà níkàlẹ̀. Àwọn tí wọ́n ń bẹ nídìí ìgbà tí wọn ò jẹ́ kí ọmọ onígbà ó sì gbàjẹ. Ẹ ti rí Yèyé Mọ́fọlábọ̀ Àjàyí Ṣóyínká, ẹ ti rí wọn, ara wa ni wọ́n, amòye Yorùbá Gbòde ni wọ́n. Bákan náà ẹni tí wọ́n tún fi hàn báyìí ni bàbá amòye. Àwọn ni bàbá wa tí wọ́n kó gbogbo wa jọ. Ẹ bá tiẹ̀ ti rí fìlà bàbá amòye, ẹ ti mọ̀ pé bàbá amòye ni wọ́n. Wọn ò ní comparison. Àwọn náà ni bàbá tí mo fi tọ̀wọ̀tọ̀wọ̀ dárúkọ wọn, Adéníran Adébóyè. Ògúnnágbòǹgbò ni bàbá nínú ká sọ̀rọ̀ ká fa kò mú òkun ẹ̀ yọ. Wọ́n ti ṣe alága fún ẹgbẹ́ ọmọ Yorùbá. Ìtàn tó ṣẹlẹ̀ Nàìjíríà, kí n má sọ tilẹ̀ Yorùbá nìkan, ìtàn tí wọ́n ò mọ̀ kò sí. Ìtàn tí wọ́n ò mọ̀ nínú ọ̀rọ̀ orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà. Ẹ́mbásì orílẹ̀-èdè ẹ dákun bàbá, ẹnu mi wọ̀ lọ́bẹ̀ ẹja. Ìtàn ilẹ̀ Nàìjíríà wọ́n ti ní wọn gbọ́dọ̀ pé lórílẹ̀-èdè mọ́, torí ó ti dorílẹ̀-èdè mẹ́ta. Ìtàn ilẹ̀ Nàìjíríà gbogbo ẹ̀ ní bàbá mọ̀, ká má ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá sọ pé ibi tá a ti bí wọn ní ilẹ̀ Yorùbá. Ọ̀gá àgbà olùkọ́ yányán pátápátá ni bàbá. Inú mi dùn láti fi bàbá amòye Yorùbá Gbòde hàn gbogbo ilé. Bàbá Adéníran Adébóyè, ẹ kí àwọn èèyàn ànífẹ́ lòmí ṣe yín láṣẹ Elédùà. Ẹ dákun ẹ dúró bàbá, ẹ túra yín lẹ̀. Mọ́mọ́ ń tọ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ o, ṣe rí n ó tú yín lẹ̀, ẹ̀yin ẹ fọkàn balẹ̀. Àwọn tí ok, mo gbìyànjú láti tú yín lẹ̀. Bàbá ẹ filẹ̀, ẹ jẹ́ kémi ó darí rẹ̀ láti bí. Nígbà tí àwọn èèyàn ò jẹ́ ń gbádùn ni mo ti kọ́kọ́rọ́ mọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀.
Ṣé ẹ ti ń gbọ́ mi?
A ti ń gbọ́ yín dáadáa.
Inú mi dùn láti, mo kí olóòtú ẹ kú iṣẹ́ ribiribi tẹ́ ń ṣe. Inú mi dùn láti bá gbogbo wa pé bá a ṣe máa ń ṣe lọ́sọ̀ọ̀sẹ̀. Inú mi sì dùn láti rí ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n Fọlábọ̀ Ṣóyínká Àjàyí. Ó tọ́jọ́ mẹ́ta o. Ṣé gbogbo ẹ̀ lọ déédéé, àwọn aráalé ń kọ́? So ó dàbí gbà pé n tẹ́ gbé kalẹ̀ lónìí, ẹ̀kọ́ oríṣiríṣi la máa kọ́ ń bẹ̀. Inú mi dùn láti wà níbí o, ẹ ṣeun. Mo kí gbogbo àwọn tó wà níjókòó lọ́sọ̀ọ̀sẹ̀ tẹ́ ń wá. Ọlọ́run jẹ́ kí a rọ̀rọ̀ rí bára wa sọ, kárí ire bára wa ṣe. Ẹ ṣé.
Ẹ ṣeun. Ẹ ṣeun o bàbá. Alàgbà ẹnjiníà àgbà pátápátá bàbá Oyètúndé Bánkọ́lé láti Canada. Ẹ kí àwọn èèyàn wa, Ògúnnágbòǹgbò ni wọ́n. Ọpẹ́lọpẹ́ irú wọn ló jẹ́ kí irú wa ó lè máa sọ bíi ti kúlú sọ. Bàbá ẹ kàn sí àwọn èèyàn wa.
Pátápátá porongodo.
Bàbá Bánkọ́lé mo gbé èmi ń tú yín lẹ̀ ẹ̀yin ẹ ṣàrọ̀ra fílẹ̀ mo ní kí kálukú ọmọ lè túra rẹ̀ lẹ̀
ẹ ṣé olóòtú
nítorí àwọn èèyàn tí ẹ ṣeun.
ẹ ṣé adúpẹ́ o a kú sinmi léni o mo kí yín olóòtú mo kí àwọn màmá wa náà màmá Ìjàyè mo kí bàbá Adébóyè àti bàbá Oyèfúlẹ̀ mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin ìyá wa tẹ́ wá lọ́jọ́ ìní wá bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ a múra tán láti tẹ́tí sílẹ̀ sí gbogbo ohun tẹ́ fẹ́ kọ́ wa lónìí mo sì kí gbogbo àwọn ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n tó wà lórí ètò yìí náà o a kú ìsinmi òní o ẹ ṣeun.
tó ẹ ṣeun o mo ń retí dókítà ọlọ́pọlọ mi ò tí ì rí wọn ẹ ń bá rí wọn ẹ sọ pé mò ń wá wọn o bàbá dókítà ọlọ́pọlọ.
gbẹ̀gẹ́ wọn ti ń bọ̀ lónìí o gbẹ̀gẹ́ ló ti ń bọ̀ lónìí.
tó àwọn kọ́hún wá wọn ó darapọ̀ mọ́ wa láìpẹ́ láì jìnnà. tó ìta pé ìrọ́ pé lónìí lórí ètò yín Yorùbá Gbòde àwọn àlejò wa pàtàkì wọ́n wá láti ẹgbẹ́ àwọn nọ́ọ̀sì tó jẹ́ ọmọ Yorùbá nílẹ̀ Amẹ́ríkà ẹ rí gbogbo àwọn yòókù náà ni wọ́n mọ̀ kóra wọn jọ tí wọ́n pè ó lè dọ̀la ní ìsìn kẹ́ ẹ gbọ́ ẹgbẹ́ nọ́ọ̀sì ọmọ Ìgbò ajíṣe bí Ọ̀yọ́ láàrin Ọ̀yọ́ ìṣe bí babẹ nìkan ajíṣe bí Yorùbá láàrin Yorùbá ìṣe bí babẹ nìkan àwa làgbà nínú gbogbo ẹ̀ ń tí wọn ò fi fẹ́ lọ́nu ń tó fi le kokoko bí ojú ẹja wọ́n ní bí wọ́n bá yọ Yorùbá kò ní ilẹ̀ tí wọ́n ń pè ní Nàìjíríà wọ́n ló ti dòfo èmi kí mo sọ ara wọn náà ni wọ́n sọ wọ́n bá kọ̀ wọ́n ni wọn ò lọ ẹ jẹ́ n tún fi àsìkò yìí kí amòye kí n fi wọ́n hàn yín torí ńgbà tí mò ń wá wọn lẹ́ẹ̀kan bàbá dókítà ọlọ́pọlọ bàbá Oyèfúlẹ̀ ẹ kí àwọn èèyàn wa.
ẹ tún wọn lẹ.
ṣe ti gbọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ń tú yín lẹ̀ o. bàbá Oyèfúlẹ̀ ẹ fílẹ̀ èmi mo lè tú yín lẹ̀ èmi mo ní kọ́kọ́rọ́ everybody lọ́wọ́ lónìí.
ó dà pé ti tú mi lẹ̀ sí ẹ ṣé gan ni ẹ ti dè mí pa látàárọ̀ mo ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ bí ẹ̀ẹ̀kan gbọ́ ni thank you ẹ káàbọ̀ gbogbo ilé ẹ̀yin old colleagues mi Dr. Professor Ijaye nice to have you here àwọn nurses my new colleagues bá ti ń pè wọ́n sìn. In the healthcare field ẹ káàbọ̀ o bàbá láti gbọ̀ngàn mi gbàgbé yín o bàbá Ògbómọ̀ṣọ́ ẹ káàbọ̀ o olóòtú.
ẹ ṣeun adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ẹlẹ́dàá lónìí tí àwọn nọ́ọ̀sì ni a kọ́kọ́ ń gbọ́ lórí ètò yìí torí wọ́n wá tilétilé gbogbo wa la mọ̀ bí iṣẹ́ nọ́ọ̀sì bí ó ṣe pàtàkì tó kódà ní àwọn ìlú tó jẹ́ wípé wọn ò dá kan mọ̀ àwọn nọ́ọ̀sì wọn a máa gbaṣẹ́ dókítà ṣe gbogbo àwọn èèyàn ni wọ́n máa ń sọ wípé nínú gbogbo ilé ìwòsàn pátápátá wípé ẹni tí nọ́ọ̀sì bá wò láwòye ńlóye mi ò ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mọ gbọ́ ẹ foríjì mi o bọ̀dá bí yìí dókítà náà ń ṣiṣẹ́ o ṣùgbọ́n táwọn èèyàn sọ fún mi ni pé táwọn dókítà tí wọ́n bá ti kọ oògùn pé ok eléyìí wọ́n bá ti wo àwọn kíní tí wọ́n ti gbé tí wọ́n gbé sí wọn lé tí wọ́n ti lọ àmúlò gbogbo oògùn yẹn àmúṣẹ ó wá dọwọ́ àwọn nọ́ọ̀sì gan bí a ṣe máa tú wọn bí a bá fẹ́ ṣe translation ní ògbúfọ̀ a sọ pé àwọn olùtọ́jú aláìsàn torí àwọn gangan ni wọ́n ń tọ́jú aláìsàn. A wá ní wọn tí wọ́n pọ̀, àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá tí wọ́n jẹ́ nọ́ọ̀sì wọ́n wá kóra wọn jọ. Wọ́n ní àwọn ò ní jẹ́ túbú léjèrè òde, àwọn ń ṣe dáadáa níbi táwọn wà. Ọ̀rẹ́ mi kan tiẹ̀ ní ó gbà tó ń wáyàwó, ẹ mọ̀ pẹ̀lú mi lẹ ti gbọ́ ọkùnrin lẹni náà, ó ní nọ́ọ̀sì ló rọ́ọ̀fẹ́ ní tóun òde. Mo ní kí ló dé? Ó ní èkìní náà, ó ní wọ́n bóun bá sí kí wọ́n máa tọ́jú òun. Ó lékejì, ó ní ṣírí burúkú owó ń bẹ lọ́wọ́ wọn. Mo ní tó obìnrin ní máa torí owó fẹ́ ọkùnrin, ó ṣe wá jẹ́ pé ìwọ tó tún ní ìyàwó tó fẹ́ nítorí owó ló fi fẹ́. A dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ẹlẹ́dàá wípé àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá wọ́n pọ̀ dáadáa nínú iṣẹ́ nọ́ọ̀sì. A dúpẹ́, ṣùgbọ́n ohun tí ó ṣe pàtàkì ni pé wọ́n tún kóra wọn jọ láti ran ìlú lọ́wọ́. Wọ́n ní ikán parapọ̀ ó mọlé, èrùn parapọ̀ ó má gìyàn, àìtọ́wọ́rìn ejò ní í ṣekú pa wọ́n. Wọ́n wá kóra wọn jọ láti máa ṣe àjọṣepọ̀. Ẹnu oníkànlá tí gbọ́ pọ̀n. Ẹni tí wọ́n kọ́kọ́ pè tí wọ́n ó sọ̀rọ̀ nípa kí ni wọ́n ń ṣe gangan, àwọn náà ni Ajia Latifat Adébáyọ̀, subtle lady là máa ń pè wọ́n. Wọ́n bá pèèyàn subtle lady tó tún jẹ́ nọ́ọ̀sì, ìtọ́jú di méjì. Wọ́n ní àwọn gangan ni alága Yorùbá Nurses of North America, ilé ìlú Atlanta ní Georgia lọ́hùn. Ibẹ̀ ni olú ilé iṣẹ́ wọn wà. Ohun tí ó tún ṣe pàtàkì tí mo fẹ́ kí ẹ mọ̀ ni pé, ṣé kí n sọ ẹ mọ̀, gbogbo ohun tó bá dáa ẹ dákun ìlú bo ní ti máa wá ná. Tán bá sọ pé nǹkan dáa àrírú ẹ̀rí ọmọ ìlú bo lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ẹ̀sìn pé wọ́n ti wá.
Yorùbá ni.
Ọmọ Ìbàdàn ní ọmọ ìbò lẹ́ẹ̀kan yìí.
Ìbàjẹ́ Ìbàdàn.
Ó ṣe bí gbọ̀ngàn ni.
Gbọ̀ngàn Empire ni gbogbo wọn ti wá.
Ọmọ arójú omi.
Gbọ̀ngàn Empire ni gbogbo wọn ti wá.
Ọmọ òkè túlú igbá àsàbàrí ọmọ agbóruru níwájú ológun. Wọ́n ní ọmọ Ìbàdàn, wọ́n ní àwọn mọ̀ọ́mọ̀ yan iṣẹ́ nọ́ọ̀sì láàyò. Wọ́n láwọn sì ti ń ṣe fún ọdún 24. Ẹ dákun orúkọ wo lẹ fi wọlé? Bí mo ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí, mo fẹ́ gbé fọ́tò yín jáde.
Yoruba Nurses of North America, òun lorúkọ tí mo fi wọlé mọ́.
Èmi ti rí wọn.
Yoruba Nurses of North America.
Oh, okay. Mo ti wá rí yín báyìí. So, tẹ́ ẹ bá ti rí wọn, ẹ ti dá wọn mọ̀. Gẹ́gẹ́ bí
Gbọ̀ngàn Empire ni wọ́n ti wá.
Ìbàdàn ní sà.
Ìbàdàn City bọ̀ Gbọ̀ngàn Empire.
Ẹ ṣe wọn jàre.
Ìbàdàn wà ní Gbọ̀ngàn Empire.
Ṣeun bàbá, mo gbọ́ ṣùgbọ́n ọgbà lónìí o, ẹni tó jẹ́ olórí àwọn nọ́ọ̀sì ọmọ Yorùbá, ọmọ Ìbàdàn ni. Gẹ́gẹ́ bí mo ṣe bá ìtàn wọn bọ̀, wọ́n ní àwọn bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ̀kọ́ṣẹ́ nọ́ọ̀sì àwọn ní University College Hospital nìbàdàn. Wọ́n ní àwọn tún ṣe ẹ̀kọ́ṣẹ́ àgbẹ̀bí táwọn tó wá lọ sí Lagos University Teaching Hospital Ìdí Àràbà. Àwọn wá lọ ṣe peri-operative nursing. Ẹ dákun kí ni ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ò gbọ́ rí. Peri-operative.
Àwa tí à ń ṣe ìrànlọ́wọ́ fún àwọn dókítà tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ abẹ.
Ṣé ẹ rí i pé wọ́n mú pé
Radio silence.
Ẹ dákun ẹ má bínú o, wọ́n ń tẹ́ wá rìn tọmọ eku ló nira, ẹ jẹ́ á máa bá bọ̀. Wọ́n ní àwọn wà lára àwọn nọ́ọ̀sì ní Emory University Hospital Atlanta tí àwọn gba àmì ẹ̀yẹ fún ìtọ́jú àrùn Ebola ní àsìkò náà. Inú mi dùn, ara mi yá gágá láti kí àlejò wa pàtàkì tí wọ́n wá ṣojú fún ẹgbẹ́ ọmọ Yorùbá tí wọ́n jẹ́ nọ́ọ̀sì ní Amẹ́ríkà. Àwọn náà ni Alhaja Latifat Adébáyọ̀. Ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò yìí.
Ẹ ṣé mà, ẹ ṣé olóòtú.
So,
Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin ènìyàn wa o pé ẹ ṣé tí ẹ gbà wá tọwọ́ tẹsẹ̀ o.
ẹ ṣeun, ọ̀rọ̀ ló bá mo kó mo rò wá, tí ò bá sí tí nǹkan ò bá ṣe ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ò ní ṣẹ́. Àwọn tí wọ́n ó tún sọ̀rọ̀ wá ní o, wọ́n wà bí ìkọ̀ọ̀kan ni wọ́n mọ̀ mú wọn. Ẹnìkan ti pè mí, wọ́n ní ẹ tú mi lẹ̀ o, màá tú yín lẹ̀. Ìyáàfin Modúpẹ́ Adébáyọ̀ ọmọ Àkábàṣọ̀run, àwọn náà máa sọ̀rọ̀, wọ́n wà láàrin wa ń bí. Ìyá dókítà Débísí Allinson, àwọn náà wà ń bí. Ṣùgbọ́n ẹ jẹ́ kí a kọ́kọ́ gbóhùn ìyáàfin Latifat Adébáyọ̀ tí wọ́n jẹ́ ààrẹ. Ọ̀rọ̀ ló bá mo kó mo rò wá, kí lẹ bá débẹ̀ tẹ́ ẹ fi ní ẹ kóra yín jọ gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọmọ Yorùbá.
Ẹ ṣé àdúpẹ́. Ẹ kú ilé o ẹ̀yin bàbá mi àti ẹ̀yin ìyá mi gbogbo. Àwa la máa wá, ẹ̀yin la máa bá o.
Àmín o.
Ìfẹ́ lómi ìṣe yín lọ́jọ́kọ́jọ́ o.
Àmín o, àmín o.
Ìyáàfin olóòtú, a dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín pé ẹ fi àyè gbà wá. Bí ẹ ṣe fàyè gbà wá yìí, Ọlọ́run á fi àyè gba ẹ̀yin náà ní tilé gbogbo àti lọ́nà bí gbogbo tẹ́ ẹ bá lọ.
Àmín.
Ṣé wọ́n ní tí ò bá sí ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ kì í ṣẹ́ lásán. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwa tí a jẹ́ olùtọ́jú aláìsàn ní ìlú Amẹ́ríkà àti Canada àti ní gbogbo ìlú òkèèrè gbogbo, òun ló jẹ́ pé ìkan àbí méjì wa a ti ṣe iṣẹ́ olùtọ́jú aláìsàn nílùú wa ká tó wá sí ìlú òyìnbó. Bẹ́ẹ̀ náà kẹ̀dẹ̀ lẹ́yìn tí a dé ìlú òyìnbó, a ti darapọ̀ mọ́ ẹgbẹ́ kan àbí méjì tí wọ́n jẹ́ ẹgbẹ́ ọmọ olùtọ́jú aláìsàn. A wá rí i pé ọ̀rọ̀ yìí wá fẹ́ dàbí gbégbégbé, tí wọ́n bá ń gbé tó ò bá wọn gbé, wọ́n á gbé sẹ́ǹkùlé olúwẹ̀. Òǹkálukú ní roko sẹ́ǹkùlé ààrẹ. La wá wò pé ọmọ ẹni ò lè ṣèdí bẹ̀bẹ̀rẹ̀ ká fi ilẹ̀kẹ̀ sídi ọmọ ẹlòmíì. Nígbà tí a bá ń ṣiṣẹ́ sin àwọn èèyàn tá a wá ní tá a fẹ́ fi ṣe àǹfààní fún àwọn èèyàn tiwa. Ìdí nìyí tí a fi ronú wò pé ó tásìkò tá a wúlò fún àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá tó wà nílé, lódò àti ní oko, gẹ́gẹ́ bí nípa ìmọ̀ tí Ọlọ́run fún wa, nípa àǹfààní tọ́lọ́run fún wa tó mú wa wá sí orílẹ̀-èdè yìí. A wá sọ yìí pé a ní láti dá ẹgbẹ́ yìí sílẹ̀ láti lè ṣàǹfààní fún ara wa àti fún gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá lápapọ̀ nílé lóko àti lẹ́yìn odi. Ara ìdí tí a fi dá ẹgbẹ́ yìí sílẹ̀ nìyẹn. Ẹni tó mú wa ronú tá a fi kóra wa jọ nìyẹn.
Ó ṣe jẹ́ pé àsìkò yìí ṣe láti ẹjọ́ kí ló fà tó fi jẹ́ pé àsìkò yìí ni ẹ ronú láti ṣe.
Ẹ ṣé ìyá wa, ṣé wọ́n ní ó lè pẹ́ ṣùgbọ́n kó jẹ́ ṣíṣe kí kúkú ṣe pé àrònú kan tẹ́ bá rántí nígbà tí mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ mo ní a ti darapọ̀ mọ́ ẹgbẹ́ àwọn olùtọ́jú aláìsàn lọ́tún lósì tá a sì ti rí bí oníkálukú ṣe ń ṣe yọ̀bọ̀yọ̀bọ̀ tí àsìkò àti ṣàǹfààní fúnra wa bá dé a kì í rí nítorí pé a rí i pé omi ti pọ̀jọ ká lọ wọn èyí ti àǹfààní sí ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá bẹ́ẹ̀ kẹ̀ àwa náà sì nílò àǹfààní ọgbọ́n àtòye tọ́lọ́run fún wa láti pé ká wà ní ìlú yìí nípa ètò ìlera la bá fi sọ yí pé tó bá ti jẹ́ pé báyìí ni ó ṣe rí yóò dáa káwa náà kóra wa jọ ò ká lè ṣàǹfààní fúnra wa o Ọlọ́run má ṣe wá lẹ́yìn tí ó máa sin orí olórí o torí gbogbo àwọn ẹgbẹ́ yòókù tá a láà darapọ̀ mọ́ bí ìgbà tá à ń sinrí olórí ni wọ́n sì ní ajíṣe bí Ọ̀yọ́ láàrí Ọ̀yọ́ èṣe bí ẹnìkọ̀ọ̀kan ìdí nìyí tá a fi kóra wa jọ yí pé àwa náà á bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ṣe ìwúlò fún àwọn èèyàn wa kí àti ẹ̀wà tó yọ ìyẹn kúrò wá rí i pé àṣà àti ìṣe ilẹ̀ àwa ọmọ kóòtù òjìire ó mẹ́hẹ nínú gbogbo nǹkan tí a ní à ń ṣe nínú ètò ìlera láàrin àwọn tá a láàkóra wa jọ àwa wá ní àwọn ò ní ṣe ètò ìtọ́jú àti ìdánilẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ìtọ́jú aláìsàn nìkan a tún mú àṣà àti ìṣe àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá a mú mọ́ bí a ti ṣe ń ṣe ní àárín ara wa a tún mú bí a ṣe ń kọ́ra wa ní àṣà àti ìṣe Yorùbá a mú mọ́ bí a ti ṣe ń ṣe ní àárín ara wa nítorí pé tí ẹ bá ṣàkíyèsí táwa bá ní a fẹ́ ṣe ìpàdé lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ gbà gbogbo wa a mọ̀ mú àdá a mọ̀ mú ọ̀tún a mọ̀ dàmọ́sì a mèdè ti bí a mọ̀ mọ́ ti tọ̀hún a gbọ́ Yorùbá a sì gbé èbó náà dúdúdúdú la bá fi ní káti ẹ̀ fi máa kọ́ra wa lédè a bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní sọ èdè ara wa léè tó fi jẹ́ pé yóò tún fi ṣe àǹfààní fún àwa àti ìdílé wa àwa tún rí i pé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ikú tí ò tó kú ló ń pa àwọn èèyàn wa léè tó sì jẹ́ yí pé àwọn èèwọ̀ tí àwọn èèyàn ti àpò wọn dá èèwọ̀ tí èè ṣe èèwọ̀ tó jẹ́ yí pé tí wọ́n fi ń purọ́ tu àwọn èèyàn wa jẹ ní tó ń fa ikú ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn èèyàn wa ìdí ní ìta fi sọ pé ó tásìkò tó yẹ ká kóra wa jọ láti ṣe ìdánilẹ́kọ̀ọ́ nípa gbogbo eléyìí a sì tún ṣàkíyèsí yí pé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn èèyàn wa gbogbo wa la rí bí òde ṣe rí pé òde dùn òde dáa ká má sọ ohun míì ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ẹlòmíì gan ó fẹ́ lọ ilé ìwòsàn láti lọ gbàtọ́jú nígbà tí ò ṣàgbára ńkọ́ la bá fi ní ìwọ̀nba tí àwa ní tá a bá fi kún tiwọn yóò dodidi a tún fi ṣàǹfààní a tún sọ yìí pé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn ọmọ ìlú wa tí a bá ṣàkíyèsí ní bí ọdún 2-3 sẹ́yìn ó di pé àwọn ará òkè ọ̀hún wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní lọ fi ipá bá àwọn obìnrin wa lò ní èyí tó jẹ́ pé kò bójúmu rárá ńlá bá ní ẹnìkan ṣáà ń láti dúró gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹni tí ó ṣe alátìlẹyìn irú àwọn èèyàn báyìí nítorí pé lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ ìgbà tí wọ́n bá fipá bá obìnrin lò pọ̀ obìnrin tí wọ́n fi ipá bá lò pọ̀ òun làwọn èèyàn ó tún máa dá lẹ́bi léè tó fi yẹ kí wọn ó káàánú obìnrin ọ̀hún àìmọye obìnrin ló ti gbẹ̀mí ara wọn lórí yí pé wọ́n fi bá wọn lò pọ̀ tí ìtìjú ò jẹ́ kí wọn ó lè rìn ní àárín ìlú a sì tún rí i pé ní àárín àwọn tí ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń kọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ ìmọ̀ olùtọ́jú aláìsàn ní ìlú wa a rí i pé ìwà tí ìṣe ní àárín àwọn èèyàn yìí kò dán mọ́rán tó ẹ jẹ́ n fún yín lápẹẹrẹ nígbà tí èmi ń ṣiṣẹ́ mo bá ìjọba ìlú Èkó mo bá wọn ṣiṣẹ́ kó tó di pé mo tẹ̀síwájú wá sílùú ọba. Níjọ́ kan a ní ọmọbìnrin kan àtọkùnrin, ìyàwó ẹ̀ bímọ, kódà kẹ̀kẹ́ tá a fi wẹ ọmọ ló kéré jù kò ní. Nígbà tí ìyá kan láàrin wa tí ó dáhùn, ẹ̀yin bàbá àti ìyá mi, ẹ dákun ẹ foríjì mi, ṣùgbọ́n gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ báyìí kò tóbi jù lẹ́nu tiwa láti sọ o. Ó ní o lówó, okú ẹ̀ ń le láti bóbìnrin sùn. Gbogbo ìgbà kí ìgbà tí n bá rántí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹni tó ní ìbẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run, ó máa ń bà mí nínú jẹ́ ipe èèyàn kan ó bá ẹ̀dá ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn, nítorí pé èèyàn jẹ́ èèyàn, ó dẹ̀ ṣèṣe èèyàn, ó ṣèṣe ọkùnrin tọ́lọ́run dá, kò ní í ṣe pẹ̀lú bóyá ó lówó tàbí kò lówó. A sì rí i pé irú ọ̀rọ̀ àlùfàǹsà báyìí ní àìní àánú tó pọ̀ lójú, ó ń jẹ́ kí wọ́n máa fi ojú ẹ̀tẹ́ bo àwa olùtọ́jú aláìsàn nílùú wa. Mo rí ẹni tí wọ́n fi ẹjọ́ ẹ̀sùn mi gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọ̀rẹ́ mi wípé ẹ mọ ẹni rí nígbà tá a délé ìwòsàn ibi tí ó ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ tó ti yẹ kó tọ́jú wa, ọ̀rọ̀ báyìí ló jáde lẹ́nu ẹ̀. Àwọn ìdí tí a rò papọ̀ ní tá a fi ní a ń láti wọ́nà tá a fi lè máa ṣe ìdánilẹ́kọ̀ọ́ fún bó tiẹ̀ jẹ́ pé àwọn tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí wọ́n ti di igi gbígbẹ. A ní láti máa ṣe ìdánilẹ́kọ̀ọ́ fún àwọn ọmọ olùtọ́jú aláìsàn tí wọ́n ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wà nílé ẹ̀kọ́ báyìí, tá a máa ṣe ìdánilẹ́kọ̀ọ́ yìí fún wọn. Gẹ́gẹ́ bí mo dẹ̀ tún ṣe sọ, láti tún lè kọ́ wa ní àṣà àti ìṣe ilẹ̀ Yorùbá. Ara ìdí nìyí tí a fi ronú pé lásìkò yìí ó tó gẹ́ láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní wá nǹkan ṣe sí ètò ìlera àwọn ọmọ ilẹ̀ Yorùbá nílé àti lóko.
Ẹ ṣeun, mo dúpẹ́. Ó ti tó ọdún mélòó tí ẹ ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ àjọṣe yìí?
Kò pẹ́ púpọ̀. Ṣé mọ̀ pé wọ́n ní ọwọ́ tó bá dilẹ̀ òun lè ṣú lò. A bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní ọdún 2020. Nígbà tí a máa bẹ̀rẹ̀, nígbà tí ìrònú yìí tó wá sí wa lórí, a pè àwa tí a jọ jẹ́ olùtọ́jú aláìsàn tí a jọ ń gbé ìlú Atlanta, a pera wa jọ. Ṣé mọ̀ pé wọ́n ní àjèjì ọwọ́ kan ò gbẹ́rù dórí. Ọ̀tọ̀ ni kí èèyàn ó ronú pé mo fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan ìwú mi kó jẹ́ ṣíṣe. Wọ́n sì ní àjọjẹ ní dùn. Bí èèyàn bá ń dá jẹun, bí Ọlọ́run má ṣe wá lẹ́yìn tí ó dá wà. Nígbà tá a pera wa jọ bí eré la bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ṣe ní ọdún 2020. Nígbà tó di ọdún 2021, àwọn Dr. Modúpẹ́ Adébáyọ̀ tí a jọ wà, àwọn wọ́n máa ń rìn bá àwọn ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn èèyàn ni wọ́n bá pe ọ̀kan lára àwọn bàbá wa, Mr. Adénẹ́kàn, Mr. David Adénẹ́kàn, ni wọ́n bá pe wọn, làwọn bá ní kí lẹ fi ń ṣeré bí ọmọ ejò yìí, ẹ rò pé iṣẹ́ kékeré ni, ẹ̀yin ará Georgia nìkan lẹ wá fẹ́ máa dá kinní yìí ṣe, ẹ má jẹ́ ó jẹ́yìn nìkan o, torí ọmọ Yorùbá wà káàkiri orílẹ̀-èdè Amẹ́ríkà, ẹ jẹ́ ká pe gbogbo olùtọ́jú aláìsàn káàkiri orílẹ̀-èdè Amẹ́ríkà àti Canada gan pàápàá, kí gbogbo wa ká jọ fi ọwọ́ sowọ́pọ̀ láti lè gbárùkù ti ara wa, láti lè jẹ́ iṣẹ́ yìí ní bó ti tọ́ àti bí ó ti yẹ. Bí ìyẹn ṣe lọ nìyẹn. Ní ẹ̀yìn ìgbà tí a sì bẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ògo titi Ọlọ́run ọba, àti ní branch, ìyẹn ẹ̀ka, àti ní ẹ̀ka ní ìpínlẹ̀ Maryland, tí àwọn fọwọ́sowọ́pọ̀ pẹ̀lú àwọn ìlú Virginia àti ìlú Washington, àti ní ẹ̀ka ní ìpínlẹ̀ New York, tí àwọn ti ní ìfọwọ́sowọ́pọ̀ pẹ̀lú àwọn ará New Jersey. A sì ti ní àwọn èèyàn tí wọ́n ti ṣetán láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ̀ka ní ìpínlẹ̀ Texas. ara ìdí tí ó gbé wa wá sí orí ètò yìí òun náà ni láti lè polongo ẹgbẹ́ Yorùbá Nurses of North America, àwa olùtọ́jú aláìsàn ní ẹ̀yà gúúsù Amẹ́ríkà tí ó so Canada àti United States of America papọ̀. Ìdí nìyí tí a fi gbéra wa wá sí orí ètò yìí.
Ẹ ṣeun.
Yes, ma.
Ẹ ṣeun, mo dúpẹ́. Bó ṣe máa pè yín ẹ mọ́ ti lọ o.
Yes,
ó tún kù ní ìbọn ró. Ẹ jẹ́ ń fún ìyáàfin Adébísí Allison. Ẹ dákun ẹ fún mi ní ìṣẹ́jú kan. Ẹ jẹ́ ń fún àwọn náà ní àǹfààní torí àwọn ìbéèrè kan wà tí n ó fẹ́ béèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn. Àwọn ti ṣàlàyé lẹ́kùnrẹ́rẹ́. Wọ́n ní nọ́ọ̀sì, ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé tá à ń pè nọ́ọ̀sì ọ̀pọ̀. Kan l'Amẹ́ríkà tí ẹ ti kó ẹgbẹ́ gan àwọn ẹbí.
Mi ò gbọ́ yín o. Break.
RN register ilé táìtù rẹ̀ iṣẹ́ ńlá ni fún yín láti.
Àgbọ̀ yín o.
Ẹ gbọ́ mi, ṣé ẹ ti ń gbọ́ mi báyìí?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni ma.
Àtẹ̀kọ́ náà ni.
Ṣé ẹ gbọ́ mi báyìí?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni ma.
A ti ń gbọ́ yín mà.
So mo ní níbi tí ẹ ti dá ẹgbẹ́ ìsílẹ̀ àwọn nọ́ọ̀sì.
Àgbọ̀mọ́ o.
Ó tún ti gbẹ́mìí ni. Kìíní yẹn ó ti gbẹ́mìí mi.
Kò sọ̀rọ̀ rárá.
Ó rà connection ọ̀dọ̀ wọn.
Ìjọ kì í pé.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mà tẹ́ bá ń gbọ́ wa, a gbọ́ yín mà.
Ìlànà ìṣe lónìí ni wọ́n papọ̀ sínú ẹgbẹ́ ìṣekélé àwọn tó yẹ kó wá. Ẹ gbọ́ mi.
À ń gbọ́ báyìí.
Ṣé ẹ ń gbọ́?
Break.
Ṣé ẹ ti gbọ́ ìbéèrè mi àbí kí n tún sọ?
Gbọ́ ìbéèrè.
Àgbọ̀ béèrè o. Ilé ṣe béèrè lẹ́fẹ́ fi bẹ̀rẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ fẹ́ introduce ẹ fẹ́ introduce Madam Adébísí Allison. Ẹ gbọ́ wa. Ó ti lọ Ìbàdàn. Ọmọ ní nǹkan lọ ọmọ Ìbàdàn owó mọ́tò ń bọ̀. Alàgbà Bánkọ́lé.
ṣé ẹ gbọ́ mi?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni, à ń gbọ́ yín sí mà.
Oh, okay. You're rude.
Ṣé ẹ ń gbọ́ mi báyìí?
À ń gbọ́ yín mà.
Ok, ṣó lè pa kí n wo bó ṣe máa. Ṣé ẹ ń gbọ́ mi?
À ń gbọ́ yín mà.
Ok, ṣé ẹ ti ń gbọ́ mi báyìí?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mà.
Ok. Ìbéèrè mi ni pé ṣé gbogbo nọ́ọ̀sì RN, LPN àti CNA ni wọ́n láǹfààní láti dọmọ ẹgbẹ́ yín?
So ẹ káàsán gbogbo lé. Orúkọ mi ni Adébísí Alison. Èmi ni ààrẹ Maryland, DC àti Virginia. Inú mi dẹ̀ dùn láti darapọ̀ mọ́ yín. Ẹ ṣé olóòtú. Ìbéèrè tẹ́ béèrè yẹn, lóòótọ́ gbogbo àwọn nurses ni wọ́n láǹfààní láti darapọ̀ mọ́ wa. Ṣùgbọ́n lọ́wọ́ yìí, a ṣì ń ro pa ti àwọn CNA. But àwọn tí wọ́n darapọ̀ mọ́ wa, tí wọ́n láǹfààní láti darapọ̀ mọ́ wa bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti àwọn LPN. Then àwọn registered nurses. Àwọn nurses tó wà ní school tó ṣe ń kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ nurse lọ́wọ́, gbogbo wọn ló ní àǹfààní láti darapọ̀ mọ́ wa.
Ṣùgbọ́n àwọn CNA ẹ ṣì ń rò ó pé bóyá wọ́n á darapọ̀.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mà, wọ́n ṣì ń jíròrò lé lórí.
Ẹ ṣeun.
Yes ma.
Kí nítorí àsìkò wa, ohun tí a gbà lérò tẹ́lẹ̀ ni wípé aago 3:30 ni a máa já mi lórí abala ilé, ṣùgbọ́n a tẹ̀síwájú pẹ̀lú yín torí pé ó ṣe pàtàkì kí a gbọ́ ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ nǹkan kí àwọn èèyàn wo sì rí nǹkan múrelé. Nítorí náà a fi àsìkò kún àsìkò yín. So àwọn èèyàn wa ti wà níbí dáadáa lórí ètò yìí tí wọ́n fẹ́ béèrè ìbéèrè ní ọ̀kan òjọ̀kan láti ọ̀dọ̀ yín. Inú mi sì dùn pé ẹ̀yin náà ti wà níkàlẹ̀. Kó tó di pé wọ́n tún máa sọ nǹkan míì lọ, mo fẹ́ ṣí òpó fún àwọn èèyàn. Ìbéèrè tèmi ṣe pàtàkì, ṣùgbọ́n àwọn tí wọ́n digbádàgbọ̀n wá láti bá yín sọ̀rọ̀, mo fẹ́ fún wọn ní àǹfààní. Wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ látọ̀dọ̀ bàbá Amòye. Bàbá Amòye, kí ni ẹ ní bá àwọn Yorùbá, àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá tí wọ́n jẹ́ nọ́ọ̀sì l'Amẹ́ríkà tí wọ́n parapọ̀ lásìkò yìí, pé ó ti di gbégbégbé, ṣe mọ̀ ń ta sọ nídìí ẹjọ́ àtijọ́ ẹ̀ẹ́dógún náà nù. Kí ni ẹ ní láti bá wọn sọ?
Mo júbà wọn, mo dúpẹ́ púpọ̀ lọ́wọ́ wọn torí ọ̀rọ̀ iṣẹ́ tí wọ́n ń ṣe ó ká mi lára gan-an. Kódà mo lọ́mọ ń bẹ̀. Ó kàn jẹ́ pé ọmọ yẹn ò sí níbí yìí. Southampton ló wà ní England. Ó gba degree ní nursing ní University of Ibadan. Ó tiẹ̀ tún gbà jù bẹ́ẹ̀ náà lọ. But síbẹ̀síbẹ̀ ṣá, ó ṣiṣẹ́ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ kó tó wá lọ sí Southampton ní ọdún yìí. Mo kàn fi yẹn ṣàpèjúwe ni o, bọ́rọ̀ yẹn ṣe ká mi lára tó ni o. Ìbéèrè kìíní, bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń ṣe ti North America yẹn, ǹjẹ́ wọ́n ń ṣerú rẹ̀ ní other nations bíi England àbí France, àbí pé ọmọ Yorùbá tó wà ní ilẹ̀ Gẹ̀ẹ́sì, ọmọ Yorùbá tó wà nílẹ̀ Faransé tó ṣe nọ́ọ̀sì? Ìdí rẹ̀ tí mo tún fẹ́ béèrè yẹn ó ní pé àwọn èèyàn wa gbà mí wọ́n pọ̀ ní apá ọ̀hún ju bí wọ́n ṣe pọ̀ l'Amẹ́ríkà lọ. Ení. Number 2, ìrètí ò bá kárí ìṣeré gidigidi. Àpẹẹrẹ ńgbà tá a dá ẹgbẹ́ ọmọ Yorùbá lẹ̀ bí 1983 by 2002 mo ti lọ sí Zurich láti lọ dá ẹgbẹ́ ọmọ Yorùbá Europe lẹ̀ so kí gbogbo ká lè bá àjọ pawọ́pọ̀ ṣe nǹkan pọ̀ kó má jẹ́ pé gbogbo ẹ̀ lórúkọ kí ni mo kàn béèrè yẹn ní mi ò sọ pé kẹ́ ẹ lọ dálẹ̀ ọ̀bọ̀ tẹ́ bá lẹ́ni tẹ́ máa fi lọ ní England àbí France àbí Germany kó lè bá kí kó lè bá rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe fẹ́ kó rí ǹjẹ́ ẹ mọ̀ nípa yẹn àbí ẹ máa gbà láti ṣe wẹ̀.
So ẹ ṣé sà ẹ ṣé fún ìbéèrè yẹn lọ́wọ́ yìí a ṣì ń bá àwọn èèyàn tá a mọ̀ káàkiri sọ̀rọ̀ àgàgà àwọn tá a mọ̀ ní ilẹ̀ Amẹ́ríkà however àwọn tá a mọ̀ tó jẹ́ tó wà nílùú òyìnbó bíi London a ti ń fi ń tó wọn létí a ti ń jẹ́ kó dámọ̀ràn pé àwọn náà lè dárú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn sílẹ̀ àmọ́ torí pé àwa náà ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹsẹ̀ wa ò tí ì ranlẹ̀ dáadáa kò tí ì jẹ́ ká ráyè láti lọ sí bírú London yẹn torí London lèmi mọ̀ pé mo mọ̀yàn sí tọ́dẹ̀ ń ṣe nurses gan so ààrẹ wa wọ́n sì mú dúró fúngbà díẹ̀ títí tí ẹsẹ̀ wa máa fi ranlẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n a ti ń bá àwọn èèyàn sọ àti ń notify àwọn èèyàn pa káwọn náà dẹ́gbẹ́ Yorùbá Nursing Association sílẹ̀ nílùúkìlù tí wọ́n bá wà.
Ẹ ṣé púpọ̀.
Yes, sir. Ṣé mo ti dáhùn?
Ẹ ti dáhùn ṣé èèyàn bá olóòtú ṣe gbọ́ pé wọ́n ti dáhùn bíbẹ̀ kọ́ máa kàn tún béèrè mí ni o. Olóòtú oh my God olóòtú àmọ̀ràn kan wá pé ṣe ni kẹ́ ẹ pa kinní yẹn fún ìṣẹ́jú kan àbí méjì. Can you hear me?
ṣé ẹ ti ń gbọ́ mi báyìí.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni mà.
Àti báyìí nísìnyí yes.
ok ẹ dákun alẹ́ ìlẹ́kọ̀ọ́ méjì ọmọ rìn ẹ ti dáhùn ìbéèrè ṣùgbọ́n tẹ́ ẹ bá fẹ́ fi kún àǹfààní ń bẹ níbi tí a tiẹ̀ bá lọ tó bá ẹnìṣó ìyáàfin Alájà Latifat.
ẹ ti mute wọn.
mo ti ẹ fílẹ̀ èmi nìkan mo lè tú yín.
ẹ ṣe àdúgbò tí ń bẹ̀bẹ̀ láti ìgbà tó ti pẹ́ pé kí ẹ tú mi lẹ̀ kẹ́ ẹ tú mi lẹ̀ ẹ ṣe mà ṣe rí nípa wọ́n ní ọ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan ni à ń yọ sẹ̀lẹ́kù.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
kì í ṣe àti nípa ìpolongo láti ní ẹgbẹ́ yìí ó wà lára àwọn tí a ti jọ lọ sí iléèwé yálà àwọn ń gbé ní Canada ni o ní London ni o àbí ní Ireland tí ó jẹ́ pé mo fi gbogbo nǹkan tó bá ti jẹ́ ìpolongo ẹgbẹ́ yìí tí mo máa ń fi ṣọwọ́ sí wọn inú gbogbo wọn máa ń dùn sí pé a ní irú nǹkan báyìí ní ilẹ̀ Amẹ́ríkà inú wọn máa ń dùn sí ní èyí tó sì jẹ́ṣẹ́ mọ̀ yín pé akíkan ìgbìyànjú ẹ̀dá ó yàtọ̀ síra wọn ìgbà míì àti ẹ̀ lè rí àwọn èèyàn tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n lè darapọ̀ mọ́ wa kó dìgbà tí ó bá jẹ́ pé wọ́n tó dá sílẹ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ bíi pé ìlú Georgia ni mò ń gbé o pé a ní ẹ̀ka ní ìlú Georgia o a fi àyè gba ẹnikẹ́ni tí ó bá ti jẹ́ nọ́ọ̀sì ipe kó darapọ̀ mọ́ wa tí wọ́n bá fi wá máa pé méjì tí wọ́n máa pé mẹ́ta irú àwọn èèyàn yẹn tó bá jẹ́ pé wọ́n á pé méjì pé mẹ́ta níbi tí wọ́n bá ti wá àwọn yẹn náà wọ́n á wá kóra wọn jọ, wọ́n á wá di ẹ̀ka ibi tí wọ́n ń gbé. So kò pọn dandan kó jẹ́ pé àwọn èèyàn wọn á pọ̀ níbì kan kí wọ́n tó lè dá ẹ̀ka sílẹ̀. Tí a bá mọ ẹnìkankan tó ń gbé ní ìlú Europe, tí wọ́n bá ṣetán láti dá ẹgbẹ́ yìí sílẹ̀, àǹfààní wà fún wọn láti lè dá sílẹ̀. Nǹkan tí a fẹ́ nìyẹn. A sì ń rọ gbogbo ẹ̀yin èèyàn wa tí a wà ní orí ìkànnì ní wákàtí ọ̀wọ̀ yìí pé tí ó bá jẹ́ pé ìlú, kódà kó jẹ́ ìlú Alaska òun lẹ́wà, tí ọmọ Yorùbá bá ti wà ń bẹ̀, tí wọ́n dẹ̀ ṣetán láti darapọ̀ mọ́ wa, wọ́n ti di ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ nìyẹn.
Ẹ ṣeun, ẹ ṣe púpọ̀. A lọ sí Southampton. Yeah. Olóòtú, wọ́n mọ̀ fojú olóòtú rí nǹkan lónìí o.
Nẹ́tíwọ̀kì ẹni ò dáa.
Wọ́n fojú rí nǹkan lónìí. Ọlọ́run á bá wa ṣe. Ok, ṣé mo lè kí n kàn sọ pé ètò ìlera ní ìgbà tí mo wà kékeré, a ní nǹkan kan ju dispensary lọ ní ibi tí mo ti wá. Dispensary ọ̀gán Ọlọ́run ló mọ bó ṣe rí nígbà yẹn, ṣùgbọ́n nígbà nìkan bíi 19.
Ṣé ẹ ti ń gbọ́ mi?
A dẹ̀ ti ń gbọ́ báyìí o.
Okay. Bàbá Oyèfúlẹ̀, mo rí ọwọ́ yín lókè.
Lóòótọ́, ẹ rí lóòótọ́.
Àwòràwò lónìí ó kà ti lọ, dókítà àti nọ́ọ̀sì.
Òótọ́ mà nìyẹn o. Àfikún lèmi fẹ́ fi kún nǹkan tí àwọn colleagues mi, nursing colleague mi sọ. Inú mi dẹ̀ dùn gan pé ẹ ti ní association tẹ́ ní. About 2 years ago, ni mo, for the first time, 36 years by that time, 36 years of practice of medicine, mo ṣe wá rí problem tí àwọn nurses ní. One young Yoruba woman wá sí ọ̀dọ̀ mi, ó fẹ́ ṣe advanced practice nurse. Ó ní gbogbo ibi tó ń lọ, àwọn wọ́n accept òun, even in major hospitals wọ́n accept it. Mo ní tó bá ní qualification kí ni tó ń fi ní accept it. Of course, mo mọ̀ pé racism wà o, but mi mọ̀ pé flagrant racism bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn wà. So ó ní pé òun wà very well qualified, ó ti ní RN, ó ti ní gbogbo ẹ̀. And ó ní each place tó òun bá lọ, òun àti àwọn òyìnbó méjì tán bá lọ, wọ́n á gba òyìnbó méjì, wọn ò ní gba òun fún externship. Mo ní how can that be? So ni wọ́n á pè ìkan nínú àwọn hospitals yẹn pé mo ní èèyàn kan tó fẹ́ wá ṣe externship lọ́dọ̀ wọn. Well, wọ́n béèrè question lọ́wọ́ mi, who am I, blah, 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 blah. But fortunately, head of department, wọ́n jẹ́ one of my old students. So mo lè sọ wọ́n lè refer wọn pé head of department ó mọ̀ mọ́. Well, wọn ká má fàrọ̀ ogun lọ títí, wọn gba ọmọdé yìí. Well qualified, well motivated. So ni wá ní tó bá jẹ́ yẹ, ó yẹ ká ja Ijaye. So mo wá lọ start externship tèmi ní clinic mi. So mi mọ bí nǹkan ti rí lọ́dọ̀ yín ní states tẹ́ wà. Neuropsychiatric practices ó ṣọ̀wọ́n díẹ̀ ní ọ̀dọ̀ wa ń bí. So in fact, mo rò pé èmi gan ni the only psychiatrist either neuropsychiatrist or plain psychiatrist within about 10 miles radius between Philadelphia and Denver. So I went to start, we'll put in application for Google to need. So, I mean, so more go on board with 3 different universities. As of now, about 7, probably 8, not to go through my program. They attached to me as a physician. I want to need a psychotherapist, more assigned once a psychotherapist or me. And we've had those going on. In fact, near August, I think 1 or 2, no, actually 2, no, my start with me. Kindred Murphy bring a layer up. Oh, what very disheartening. About to re-experience young lady. Ṣé madam láti gbọ̀ngàn ni ọ̀gbọ́n mi? Okay, all right. So, what disheartening? They were very sad. At this stage in this country, in this century, where our ọmọ are well qualified. Méjì mẹ́ta lọ, méjì tó wà ńbẹ̀ jó yìnbó láàrin àwọn mẹ́ta, wọ́n á rí space. Ìkan tó jẹ́ ọmọ wa kò ní ní space. So, mo tún gbà níyànjú fún other colleagues tó wà lórí platform yìí náà, the physicians among you, and nurse practitioners now, because mo gbọ́ pé the nurse practitioner can do externship fún trading nurse practitioners in trading. So, mo gbà níyànjú ká so ọwọ́ pọ̀, ká make sure ni pé we make these opportunities available for our people. Olótù.
Ẹ ṣeun o.
Ṣé ẹ ti dé láti gbọ̀ngàn?
Dókítà
Oyèfúnlẹ̀.
Ẹ dákun ṣé ń gbúrò mi báyìí?
Ṣé ìrun wọn lẹ ti lọ ni?
Gbogbo èèyàn ń gbọ́ mi.
À ń gbọ́ yín o.
Ṣé ń gbọ́ mi?
À ń gbọ́.
Àtó.
Àgbọ́mọ́ o.
So ìgbà tá à ń dúró dè wọ́n yẹn, ǹjẹ́ kí ni ṣé àbáṣepọ̀ máa wà láàrin yín àti AMPA, American physician, I think that's AMPA. Kí ni AMPA yẹn?
Association of Nigerian Physicians in America.
You have no new messages.
Ẹ ṣeun bàbá wa, nígbà tí olóòtú bá ń ṣe ìyọjú àti pé ká lè gbọ́ wọn. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni sà, nítorí pé
ẹ ti ń gbọ́ mi báyìí.
A ti ń gbọ́ yín o.
Ìwé jẹ́ kí wọ́n dá yẹn tán o.
Èmi tiẹ̀ fẹ́ fi eléyìí kún bóyá wọ́n lè papọ̀. Ìbéèrè bàbá Oyèfúnlẹ̀ ó jẹ́ kí n wá máa ronú pé okay, Yorùbá nurses ẹ̀ ń rò pé ẹ fẹ́ ṣe àtúnṣe ìran Yorùbá nǹkan. Àwọn ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ yín tí wọ́n ń korú ẹlẹ́yàmẹ̀yà tàbí àwọn ìpín.
Association of Nigerian Physicians. That's it. Association of Nigerian Physicians
in America.
America. Yes.
Yẹn mọ̀ pé ẹ ní ẹ̀ka kan tẹ́ máa ṣe ẹ papọ̀ mọ́ ìbéèrè tí ó wà nílẹ̀.
Ìyá wa ńgbà tí ẹ ń bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ bí ohun ṣe ń wọlé ní jáde, ṣùgbọ́n nǹkan tí mo kàn lè fàyọ níbẹ̀ díẹ̀ òun náà ni nípa ìbéèrè tí àwọn bàbá wa tí wọ́n béèrè nípa àjọṣepọ̀ tó wà ní àárín ẹgbẹ́ Yoruba Nurses of North America tí a pè ànagijẹ wa ní Yọ́nà. à ń ṣi tí àǹfààní gẹ́gẹ́ bí a ṣe ti wà báyìí a ti rí ọ̀kan àbí méjì lára àwọn
ẹ̀yà tàbí à ń fi ẹ̀tọ́ ẹni dunni láàrin àwọn nọ́ọ̀sì. mo fẹ́ lọ mú un lé.
ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mà ẹ bá mi tún sọ mà.
Mọ̀ ṣe o. Àwọn tí àwọn ọ̀tá empire ni wọ́n ń gbà kí ìjẹ́ o.
Ọlọ́run jù wọ́n lọ.
Ọlọ́run jù wọ́n lọ.
Olóòtú àti ìgbọ́yìn o.
Ṣé ń gbọ́ mi?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Àgbọ̀ àṣẹ̀gbọ́ náà ni.
Mo tún ń dọ́gbọ́n sí ni torí pé òní ta kúlùkùlù díẹ̀ tó fà á kò yé mi.
Bàbá Bánkọ́lé ó ní kẹ́ ẹ tú kinní yẹn lẹ̀ fún bí ìṣẹ́jú méjì kẹ́ tó rejoin ẹ̀.
Ohun tó ń bà mí lẹ́rù ni pé ẹnjíníà mi kan ti sọ nǹkan tí mo lè ṣe mo sì ti ń dọ́gbọ́n sí yẹn
so ibi tẹ́ bá ti ń dọ́gbọ́n sí ṣé a lè máa sọ̀rọ̀.
ok ṣé ẹ gbọ́ mi dáadáa báyìí bọ́tẹ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀
lọ́wọ́.
ok. Ṣé kí n béèrè ìbéèrè yẹn lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí i?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mà.
Ìbéèrè yẹn ni pé mo mọ̀ pé n tó jẹ yín lógún ní ọ̀nà tí orílẹ̀ Yorùbá wa tí ó fi dángájíá tí ó fi gbọ̀rẹ̀gẹ̀ jìgẹ̀ tó fi máa ní àṣeyọrí pàápàá tó jẹ́ pé a nírú ààrẹ tí a ní tí a rò pé ó lè fún ìran Yorùbá lórúkọ dáadáa ṣùgbọ́n tí mo wá ń sọ ni wípé ǹjẹ́ ètò wà nínú nǹkan tí ẹ̀ ń ṣe tó fi jẹ́ wípé tí wọ́n bá fi ẹ̀tọ́ dùn àwọn èèyàn bí irú ètí bàbá Oyèfúnlẹ̀ ń sọ yẹn tí wọ́n bá fi ẹ̀tọ́ wọn dùn wọ́n ọ̀nà wà tó jẹ́ pé ẹ gbèjà wọn tàbí ẹ jà fún wọn nítòlófin tàbí ẹ ṣe àtìlẹ́yìn fún wọn ìyẹn ni mo fẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ ṣàlàyé.
Mo fẹ́ fi àyè gba ẹjọ́ ẹ bá mi ṣí ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n Modúpẹ́ Adébáyọ̀ ẹ bá mi ṣí wọn sílẹ̀ mo fẹ́ fi àyè gbà wọ́n kí wọ́n tan ìyànnà sí ìbéèrè yẹn ẹ ṣé àdúpẹ́.
ok ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n Adébáyọ̀ Modúpẹ́ Adébáyọ̀ ẹ dúró ẹ̀yin ni mò ń wá mo ti rí yín mo ń gbìyànjú láti tú yín lẹ̀ mo rí pẹ́yìn náà ti nawọ́ sókè ó yá.
ẹ ṣé mà yà ẹ kú kalẹ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀yin bàbá mi àti màmá mi tẹ́ wà lórí ìkàlẹ̀ fún ìdáhùn sí ìbéèrè yẹn mo fẹ́ ká padà sórí vision wa ẹ má bínú pé mo máa fi òyìnbó lú mọ́ Yorùbá tí mo bá ń sọ.
ẹ sọ èmi ọba yín tu lọ́fẹ́lẹ̀.
Torí vision wa we need to be focused on what what the vision and the missions of the organization is about. Purposely Gbàtàlájà sọ̀rọ̀ she said pé vision wa gangan ni wípé to increase access to healthcare amongst our people, especially those back home, because unlike those of us that are here, to just pay healthcare is like, we have access to basic healthcare, nibiba. It's a luxury to our people back home. Nǹkan tó jẹ́ pé àwa lè rí bí ẹni ra bread. It's a luxury to them. Nílé. So the focus of Jonah ni wípé the multi-ethnic organization tí a belong sí tó jẹ́ pé àwọn nǹkan tí wọ́n pé wọ́n lè ṣe tó jẹ́ pé kò ní pé bóyá wọn ò fẹ́ ṣe, but they don't have the resources. And more, how many ethnic groups that we have in Nigeria? We cannot even begin to name every single one of them. But tabati niru organization bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn oníkálukú ló máa wá bí ti tòun ṣe máa solve problems àdúgbò wọn.
Good.
And then some of the concern tí a ní nígbà yẹn tó jẹ́ pé ó fi wò pé okay, we need to have Yona ni wípé lè sọ pé a fẹ́ tún neighborhood ṣe mo dẹ̀ máa explain nǹkan tí mo mean by neighborhood kó jẹ́ pé inú ilé wa dọ̀tí. You know, wọ́n sọ pé charity begins at home.
Really?
Ilé la ti ń kó ẹ̀ṣọ́ ròde. Our home is Yoruba land. Our neighborhood is Nigeria. So kí lè dọ̀tí ká la fẹ́ tún afẹ́ kọ́kọ́ clean gutter náà àbí káwọn ará ilé wa kébi máa pa wọ́n ká la fẹ́ feed àwọn neighbors. That's so is that redirection ni focus Yona pé okay nǹkan tó jẹ́ pé àwọn the needs, the healthcare needs in our community. So really we want to help to increase that access to healthcare, which is that's our major goal. So pé okay, training àwọn nurses pé okay pé to get the actual training irú àlàyé tí bàbá wa Dr. Oyefule sọ pé training pé kò wà, there's no equity, there's no equity in the way nurses are training. I mean, the nurses are trained here. That's a secondary matter to us. What is more important to us is making sure that healthcare, which is basic care, is also basic in our own homeland. I mean, access to that it's not a luxury in our homeland. Then we can now see the other one, promoting nursing education in our amongst our people. So that's secondary. Now, with regards to training, also, sir, Dr. Oyefule, there are so many other factors that actually come to play with that. I'm actually in education. I'm a nurse and I'm also an educator. So I know about all of those as well. So a lot of the times, there are so many programs out there. They solicit for people to come and get their advanced degrees, but they don't provide them with the tools that they need. A program, and that's what we try to do in a more kind of a public institution, where a public institution like Biru, a state-owned institution, to make sure that when you bring people in to train them, you also give them all of the tools that they need to gain the competencies that that is required for that specific role to play out there. So I hope I'm able to answer your questions, sir. But again, just to refer, our focus is more about the people, grassroots, for our people to have access to care. Even our rape victims, like a lot of people have been destroyed. They are victims of rape. They've been destroyed. Their lives have been destroyed because they don't get that support that they should get to help them to manage that situation and to manage their lives. So, Omuni, focus. I hope I answered your question, sir.
Olóòtú, ẹ túra yín sílẹ̀ o. Olóòtú, You are muted. Èmi rí ń bí ibẹ̀ tí wọ́n wà muted.
Oh, my shoe. Okay.
Mo ń gbìyànjú, mo ń bọ́ sí ìdáhùn wọn, mo rò pé ó tẹ́ yín lọ́rùn. Àwọn èèyàn sì ní ìbéèrè ní ọ̀kan òjọ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n pe amòye ẹnjì. Bàbá Bánkọ́lé, ẹ ti wà lójú ọpọ́n.
Ẹ ṣé púpọ̀ olóòtú. Mo kí gbogbo ìjókòó àkú ètò. Mo kí gbogbo àwọn màmá wa tán wá láti bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Inú mi dùn gidigidi pé a lè rí yín bá sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́jọ́ òní. Inú mi dùn fún ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ iṣẹ́ tẹ́ ń gbé ṣe gẹ́gẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe àlàyé àwọn iṣẹ́ tẹ́ ṣe. Lágbára Ọlọ́run, ọwọ́ yóò máa ròkè o. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń gbìyànjú láti ran àwọn tó wà ní orílẹ̀-èdè wa náà lọ́wọ́. Ọlọ́run á máa ran ẹbí kálukú yín náà lọ́wọ́. Ẹ ní ṣe lásán o. Ìbéèrè mi àkọ́kọ́ ni wípé tá bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa iṣẹ́ nursing ní orílẹ̀-èdè yìí àti Nàìjíríà, ìyàtọ̀ púpọ̀ wà ń bẹ. Irú bá a ṣe lè ṣe ìtọ́jú aláìsàn pẹ̀lú ọ̀yàyà, pẹ̀lú ìfẹ́, pẹ̀lú èrò pé èmi máa wò ọ́ sàn ní ìlú yìí, ó yàtọ̀ sí bọ́n ṣe ń ṣe lọ́dọ̀ wa. Lọ́dọ̀ wa, aláìsàn tó bá lọ sílé ìwòsàn, bí ìgbà tẹ́kùn lọ àbí tájá lọ sílé ẹkùn ni, ó gbọ́dọ̀ máa ṣọ́ra. Tó bá ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ sọ, wàá gbọ́ tààrin orí ẹ̀. Ó tiẹ̀ ní láti ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ sọ, bó tiẹ̀ wá lásán, gẹ́gẹ́ bí àwọn màmá wa ṣe sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan pé ọkọ bá ìyàwó ẹ̀ lọ sílé ìgbẹ̀bí, ẹ gbọ́ adúrú ọ̀rọ̀ tán sọ fún un. So kí ni ìbéèrè mi àkọ́kọ́ ni pé kí ni nǹkan tẹ́ lè ṣe? Mo gbọ́ pé ẹ ń ṣe ìdálẹ́kọ̀ọ́ fún àwọn tó ṣẹ̀ ń kọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ nursing nílé. Inú mi dẹ̀ dùn gbà mo gbọ́ yẹn, torí ó yẹ kẹ́ máa kọ́ wọn wípé wà o, iṣẹ́ nursing wọn ò jọ̀gá lórí aláìsàn o, ìwọ kọ́ ni ọ̀gá aláìsàn, Ọlọ́run fi ẹ́ ṣọ̀gá lórí aláìsàn. So má bu aláìsàn, má yọ ti orí ẹ̀ kó fi hàn, kì í ṣiṣẹ́ ẹni. Ìwòsàn tó bá yẹ kó o fún aláìsàn, òun ló yẹ kó o ṣe. Èmi rò pé irú ẹ̀kọ́ báyìí á ṣe pàtàkì fún wọn, pàápàá tán bá tiẹ̀ kúrò ńbẹ̀ tán bá sọ pé wọ́n wá sí robí. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ gbà mí láì máa ṣe àpèjúwe kan fún yín. Mo wà ní Nàìjíríà níbi 2009, so mo wá ní malaria. Mi mọ̀ bọ́n ṣe gbé mi dé private hospital yìí tí a lọ. Mo lajú o, mo wà conscious, but kì í ṣe mi ò lè sọ tó wà tó mọ́gbọ́n dá nígbà yẹn. So wọ́n dẹ̀ gún mi lábẹ́rẹ́. Ìgbà tó gún mi lábẹ́rẹ́, ojú mi wá wálẹ̀ díẹ̀ after some time. Mo wá rí arábìnrin nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn. Mo ní ẹ jọ̀ọ́, abẹ́rẹ́ tẹ́ gún mi yẹn ṣé abẹ́rẹ́ tuntun ni? Ṣé rí ìgbà tó wò mí báyìí, tó yẹ pé ó lè gbá mi létí ni ìbá gbá mi létí. Wá sọ pé irú ìbéèrè wo lẹ ń béèrè yẹn? Irú ìbéèrè wo nìyẹn? Pé abẹ́ wa gbà mí. Mo wá wò pé ṣé kò tọ̀nà fún láti mọ abẹ́rẹ́ tẹ́ gún mi, bóyá abẹ́rẹ́ tuntun ni o, bóyá tẹ́tẹ́ tí ń lò ni. Èmi ò dẹ̀ rò pé irú ìbéèrè yẹn fa ìjà. So irú tí mo ń sọ nìwọ̀nyí. Ìyẹn tún wá kéré. Ìgbà tí mo débí tó tó bí oṣù mélòó kan, kíní ẹ̀ tún relapse. Mo wá lọ rí dókítà ń bí. Dókítà ní mo wá ṣàlàyé fún pé mo ti ní kíní ẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀. Ìyẹn wá ń sọ pé irú oògùn wo náà ó lò fún mi nílé. Mo ní mi ò rántí oògùn. Ó ní ṣé mo lè bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ ńbẹ̀. Ìgbà tí máa pè wọ́n, wọ́n láwọn kì í disclose oògùn táwọn lò, àwọn kì í sọ kíní kò sí kí n lọ tọ́jú ara mi ńbẹ̀ oríṣiríṣi. So tí mo ń sọ pé ṣẹ́rí ethics ṣe pàtàkì nínú iṣẹ́ yìí. Tí n bá lọ sí hospital ń bí, èrò kì í bà mí. ẹ̀rù kì í bà mí rárá tí n bá lọ sí hospital níbí bẹ́ẹ̀ kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe lè lórí láyà tẹ́ máa lọ sí hospital Nàìjíríà tẹ́rù ò ní báyìí. So báwo la ṣe fẹ́ ṣe táwọn nurses ó fi mọ̀ pé iṣẹ́ yìí o gẹ́gẹ́ bí Nightingale ṣe kọ́ wọn iṣẹ́ ọmọlúàbí ni pé ká fìfẹ́ tọ́jú àwọn èèyàn ni kì í ṣe pé ká jẹ gàba lórí wọn. Ìkẹta tí mo tún fẹ́ sọ ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ má bínú nípa pé àwọn tí mi ìmọ̀ ẹni tó béèrè pé kí ni ẹ̀ ń ṣe láti jẹ́ pé àwọn tí right wọn bá dùn wọ́n bí báwọn náà ṣe ń rectification kankan báwọn yẹn. Ètí mi á gbà wá níyànjú gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọmọ Yorùbá gẹ́gẹ́ bí àjòjì nílùú ni pé a need advocacy group láàrin ara wa kì í ṣe each profession ni wọ́n máa jà fún rẹ̀. I need the advocacy group so that nǹkan bá ṣẹlẹ̀ àwọn ni ó take it up. So ìmọ̀ràn tèmi nìyẹn lórí pé bóyá ẹnìkan lọ síbi kan kò rí nǹkan ṣe ẹlòmíì wá rí ṣe. Mo dẹ̀ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Dr. Oyefile pé wọ́n gbìyànjú àti ran arábìnrin yẹn lọ́wọ́ ohun tó yẹ kí gbogbo wa ṣe ni ṣùgbọ́n tá a bá ní advocacy group tí yẹn bá lọ bá wọn pé mo lọ síbi báyìí o àwọn mẹ́ta la lọ àwọn méjì báyìí wọ́n gbà wọ́n èmi náà gbà ṣé àpé èèyàn á lè àwọn yẹn á ní lọ́ọ̀yà láàrin ara wọn láti lè sọ pé kí lẹ rò tẹ́ fi sọ pé eléyìí ò qualify ẹja wo qualification àwọn tẹ́ gbà. So ó jẹ́ àwọn ìbéèrè mi àti ìmọ̀ràn mi ẹ ṣé púpọ̀.
Ẹ ṣé adúpẹ́ bàbá wa ní ara ohun tí a dúró fún òun ni màá kà lóyìnbó kí ẹ fi lè mọ̀ yín pé gbogbo àwọn eléyìí òun náà ni àti kó pọ̀ lára iṣẹ́ tí ó yẹ láti ṣe òun náà ni yí pé assist in the improvement of nursing training in Yoruba land. Ọ̀nà tí a dẹ̀ fẹ́ gbà láti lè ṣe ìyẹn a ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ bí a ṣe sọ ní ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ a ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni a sì mẹ́yẹ bọ̀ lápò kódà à ń tọrọ fún ẹ̀yin tí ẹ bá ní àjọṣepọ̀ bíi àwọn iléèwé tí wọ́n ti ń kọ́ iṣẹ́ olùtọ́jú aláìsàn ìpè a ṣetán láti lè máa lọ láti lè ṣe ìdánilẹ́kọ̀ọ́ fún àwọn tí ó ń kọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ nípa olùtọ́jú aláìsàn nípa bí a ṣe ń hùwà ọmọlúàbí tí a mọ ọmọ ilẹ̀ Yorùbá sí ọmọlúàbí ni wọ́n mọ àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá sí ìwà ọmọlúàbí ó dẹ̀ yẹ kó jẹ jáde nínú ọ̀rọ̀ èrò àti ìṣe wa àti bí a ṣe ń hùwà kódà kó tiẹ̀ jẹ́ pé a kì í ṣe olùtọ́jú aláìsàn ká tó wá ń béèlè yìí pé olùtọ́jú aláìsàn la jẹ́ iṣẹ́ tí wọ́n so mọ́ iṣẹ́ àánú oníṣẹ́ ẹni tó ń tọ́jú aláìsàn a sì rí i pé eléyìí ó ti nu iṣẹ́ olùtọ́jú aláìsàn nílùú wa à ń gbìyànjú lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí nígbà tí ó bá fi di ìparí ọdún yìí a ṣe àkọ́kọ́ ìgbésẹ̀ nípa pé ká lọ ṣiṣẹ́ ìranra ẹni lọ́wọ́ ní orí ìtọ́jú aláìsàn ní ìlú wa à ń gbìyànjú yẹn lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí tó sì jẹ́ pé tilé toko àti ọ̀nà ló máa gbọ́ nígbà tí a bá lọ tí a bá dé àti àwọn gudugudu méje àti yàyà mẹ́fà tí a bá ṣe ní ìlú wa lọ́hùn ara àwọn nǹkan tí à ń ṣiṣẹ́ lórí náà nìyẹn sà.
Gbẹ̀gẹ̀lẹ̀ ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ o àbí.
sá.
mo ní gbẹ̀gẹ̀lẹ̀ ti máa bẹ̀rẹ̀.
kó má bàa dàbí ẹni pé bóyá aṣojú ṣáájú.
ẹ ṣe jẹ́ ká bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti olú ìlú gbọ̀ngàn ibi tó jẹ́ olú ìlú fún gbọ̀ngàn.
gbẹ̀gẹ̀ sì ti yẹ gbẹ̀gẹ̀
wá
bá
jẹ́
rẹ sọ.
ìlú ààrẹ.
ṣé èrò wọn nìyẹn àbí.
ṣé ẹ rí gbogbo ibikíbi tá a bá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ tó bá ti jẹ́ pé ilẹ̀ kóòtù òjíire láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ a ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ láàrin ara wa náà nìyẹn.
a máa ṣe ètò yìí dáadáa bó ṣe tọ́ àti bó ṣe yẹ. Ẹ dákun ẹ̀yin èèyàn tí ẹ múra wá fún ìtàn ogun Ìjàyè a máa sọ́nà ṣùgbọ́n wọ́n ní tí igi bá wó lugi tòkè rẹ̀ ni àkọ́kọ́ máa ń wọ́ lákọ́kọ́ máa ń ré. Àwọn onípolo àwọn oní tí wọ́n ń gbóhùn wá sáfẹ́fẹ́ àwọn ẹlẹ́rọ ni wọ́n sì ń ṣe bí wọ́n ti ń ṣe nítorí náà ẹ jẹ́ kí á láǹfààní láti dáhùn gbogbo ìbéèrè tó jọ mọ́ iṣẹ́ nọ́ọ̀sì lónìí. Tí àǹfààní bá wà á lọ sógun Ìjàyè, tí àǹfààní ò bá sí á sọ di ọjọ́ míì. Mo fẹ́ pe yèyé Ọmọ́fọlábọ̀ Àjàyí Ṣóyínká amòye Yorùbá Gbòde ni wọ́n. A fẹ́ gbóhùn wọn, ó ti tójọ́ mẹ́ta. Àwọn náà ìyálọ́mọ ni wọ́n, abiyamọ ni wọ́n nawọ́ sókè.
Ẹ ṣé púpọ̀ olóòtú tẹ́ tú mi lẹ̀ o. Èmi náà ti ń sọ pé kẹ́ tú mi lẹ̀ ti pẹ́.
Ẹ ti wà lójú ọpọ́n yèyé. Mo ti tú yín lẹ̀.
Ẹ ṣeun. Mo kí gbogbo àwọn yọ́nà, mo gbé sára fún wọn. Iṣẹ́ ńlá gan lẹ ṣe, àti dá ẹgbẹ́ sílẹ̀ kì í ṣe kékeré rárá. Àtẹ̀tí wa tún máa bá a lọ láti jẹ́ kó máa lọ lẹ́sẹẹsẹ. Iṣẹ́ yẹn ò kí ń tán lẹ̀. So mo gbé sára sí yín. Ohun pàtàkì ni nǹkan tí ẹ dá sílẹ̀ yìí. Ìbéèrè méjì ni mo ní, mo rò pé wọ́n jọ lura wọn. Èkíní ni pé inú mi dùn nígbà tí dókítà wa ọlọ́pọlọ tó sọ̀rọ̀ tó pe àwọn nurses ní colleagues. Torí mo fẹ́ sọ pé látijọ́ tí mo mọ̀ ṣe ló dàbí pé àwọn dókítà ṣe olùwòsàn ni wọn fi bẹ́ẹ̀ kọbi ara sí, wọn gbé iṣẹ́ àwọn olùtọ́jú ní arugẹ. Mo ní ẹ̀gbọ́n mi àgbà, torí iṣẹ́ nọ́ọ̀sì lòun náà ṣe, ó máa ń sọ nígbà yẹn látijọ́ 60s 70s. Mo wá fẹ́ sọ pé ṣùgbọ́n ó dàbí pé ó tún ṣì ń lọ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí ní ìlú tá a wà, nílùú Amẹ́ríkà tá a wà, torí ọmọ mi kan olùṣègùn ni, olùṣègùn àwọn ọmọ wẹ́wẹ́. Ó ní àwọn ẹgbẹ́ òun wọ́n máa ń fi òun ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́ tóun bá ti ń dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ àwọn olùtọ́jú, tó dẹ̀ máa ń sọ nílé wípé bí ò ṣe àwọn olùtọ́jú òun ò tiẹ̀ mọ nǹkan kìbá tí mọ nǹkan tóun ń ṣe, pé so iṣẹ́ yẹn ṣe pàtàkì. Mo ní kí n sọ ìyẹn ni, àrò wípé ìsìn nǹkan á dẹ̀ máa lọ geere láàrin àwọn oníṣègùn àti àwọn olùtọ́jú. Now nípa ti ilé tí àmójútó àwọn iṣẹ́ olùtọ́jú ní ilẹ̀ Yorùbá, ìyẹn náà ṣe pàtàkì gan-an ni. Mo wá fẹ́ mọ bí mo mọ̀ pé ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ náà ni o, ṣùgbọ́n bí ẹ ṣe ń rò, ṣé ẹ máa kọ́kọ́ bá bóyá ní àwọn teaching hospitals yẹn ni o, bóyá ní ìgbèríko ni. Mo rántí nígbà tí mo kọ́kọ́ dé ìlú yìí ní Amẹ́ríkà ní late 80s, mo wo program kan ní tẹlifíṣàn, orí mi wú. Wọ́n ń sọ nípa prevention rather than cure, and níbo ni wọ́n fi ṣe àpẹẹrẹ Nàìjíríà ní ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ni wọ́n gbé wọn sórí pé wọ́n dẹ̀ sọ ńgbà yẹn, mo rò pé 1989, wípé ó yẹ kí Amẹ́ríkà kí ó kọ́gbọ́n ní Nàìjíríà bí wọ́n ṣe ń ṣe prevention. Níbo la wá wà pẹ̀lú prevention yẹn nísìnyí? Nítorí pé pàápàá ní àwọn ìgbèríko, bí àwọn clinic tí wọ́n máa kó àwọn ìyá wa àti àwọn bàbá wa jọ, tó máa kọ́ wọn báyìí ló ṣe yẹ ká ṣe, báyìí ló ṣe yẹ ká ṣe. Ìyẹn ló jẹ́ kí prevention yẹn kó ṣe pàtàkì. Ara nǹkan tán dẹ̀ fi sọ̀rọ̀ nígbà tí wọ́n ń ṣe program tí mò ń sọ ní orí tẹlifíṣàn ni. So ṣé prevention yẹn ńbo ni ó wà nínú àwọn ètò tí ẹ fẹ́ lọ ṣe ní ilé? Ẹ ṣé púpọ̀, ẹ kú iṣẹ́ náà.
ẹ ṣé ìyá wa Àjàyí, a dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín nípa bíbá àwọn èèyàn wa sọ̀rọ̀ ìdánilẹ́kọ̀ọ́ nípa bí a ṣe ń èmi náà máa sòyìnbó díẹ̀ láàrin bí a ṣe ń ṣe prevention àwọn oríṣiríṣi àrùn tí gẹ́gẹ́ bí mo ṣe sọ ńgbà tí mo kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ mo ní ikú tí ò tó ikú òun ló ń pa àwọn ènìyàn wa nípa wípé wọn ò mọ bí wọ́n ṣe lè ṣe tí wọn ò fi ní rí irú àwọn àjàkálẹ̀ àrùn báyìí. A sọ wípé ìdí tí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ fi ń kú nìyẹn. A sì tún sọ nípa bí àwọn ẹlòmíì ṣe ń kú nípa pé kí wọn ó gbọ́ kí wọn ó sọ pé tọmọ ẹ tó bá ti jẹ ìgbín torí pé ó lóyún ọmọ ẹ á máa datọ́ o léyìí tó sì jẹ́ pé ìgbín jíjẹ wọ́n ní kí aláboyún wọ́n ní má jẹ ọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ o tó bá jẹ ọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ o ọmọ ẹ á ní ọkà lórí o. Gbogbo àwọn nǹkan tí a fẹ́ papọ̀ tí a fẹ́ bá àwọn èèyàn wa sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí leléyìí kì í wá ṣe nípa àwọn ohun tí wọ́n pè léèwọ̀ ìlú wa nìkan. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ á ní àìsàn. Èmi ti rí ní ara àwọn tó jẹ́ ẹbí mi tí wọ́n sọ fún yín pé oyún tó o ní o tó o bá gbé e lọ tán bá ṣiṣẹ́ abẹ fún ẹ àtiwọ àtọmọ ló máa kú o. Nígbà tó máa bímọ yẹn ó fi odidi ọjọ́ 3 ó fi rọbí. Nígbà tó máa bímọ ó ti rẹ ọmọ. Inú mọ́tò ni wọ́n wà lọ́jọ́ 3 tó bímọ tó ń lọ ilé tọmọ ti dákẹ́. Nígbà tó wá di pé ó fẹ́ lóyún kejì tí mo wá sọ tó bá wùn ẹ́ kó o tún máa ya ojúlé ibi tí ò yẹ fún àwọn tó máa kúrò tàn ẹ́ jẹ kó o tún yabẹ̀ lọ kán tún mú yẹn náà kán tún lù pamọ́ ẹ lọ́wọ́. Literally mo ní àṣẹ ní í ṣe rẹ̀ ní tó bá ṣerú yẹn o tó bá dé hospital tán bá fi abẹ gbọ́mọ jáde tó ríra ẹ ibi tí wọ́n là níkùn ẹ tó bá yá á san wá ríra ẹ wà rọ́mọ. Ara àwọn ìdánilẹ́kọ̀ọ́ láti fi lè kojú àwọn ìpèníjà tí a rí láàrin àwọn èèyàn wa tí a dẹ̀ ní wípé a bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí tí a bá lọ lé nìyẹn nígbà tí a bá lọ ṣe mission tí a fẹ́ ṣe. Kì í tún ṣe yẹn nìkan ẹlòmíì ogun wípé má lọ sí hospital ó ní Ọlọ́run tó sì fún wa ní ọgbọ́n ìmọ̀ ìṣègùn òun náà ló ní ká máa sìn ká ní kò fẹ́ ká máa èmi máa ń sọ fún àwọn èèyàn nígbà tí wọ́n bá ń kọrin wọ́n ní ó ní má jáwé ó ní má wégbò má dojú àdúrà tì mí má ní ṣé ò jẹ́wédú ni àbí ò fẹ́ wúro sínú ẹ̀fọ́ tó bá ti fẹ́ wúro sínú ẹ̀fọ́ ó ti jẹwé ó ti jẹgbò náà nìyẹn tó bá sì ti jẹ ewédú tó ti jẹ lá nítorí gbogbo eléyìí
ó ti jáwé ó ti wá gbò
ó ti jáwé ó ti wá gbò nìyẹn so ní ètò níṣe nípa ọ̀nà ẹ̀sìn torí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ẹlòmíà nígbàgbọ́ pé torí pé àwọn tí ń ṣẹ̀sìn kan kò yẹ kí wọ́n lọ sí ilé ìwòsàn nígbà tí àrùn bá dé àgọ́ ara wọn. So gbogbo àwọn eléyìí ni a ní ọkàn láti lè jẹ́ tí a máa bá àwọn èèyàn wa sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí nígbà tí a bá dé ìlú lọ́hùn.
tó ní
ìyàwó ẹ bá mi tú
Professor
ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n Modúpẹ́ Adébáyọ̀ ẹ bá mi tú
àwọn náà máa sọ̀rọ̀
àti dókítà Adébísí Allison àwọn ẹlẹgbẹ́ mi tí a jọ wà lórí àfọ́nrán.
máa sọ̀rọ̀ ṣé ń gbọ́ mi.
Mo kí ìyáàfin Professor Adébáyọ̀.
Ṣé ń gbọ́ mi.
À ń gbọ́ yín mà.
Àti ń gbọ́ báyìí.
Ẹ ṣeun ẹ dákun bó ti gbà lónìí nù tẹ́ ẹ bá mọ kulubi tí mo wọ̀ kí ohun yìí ó tiẹ̀ lè jáde ọgbọ́n náà ni ẹ ṣeun. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin èèyàn wa mo mọ̀ pé gbogbo ohun tí àwọn èèyàn ń sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí ẹnìkan ti ẹ̀ tẹ̀ mí látẹ̀ránṣẹ́ wọn ní ojú mi dúdú mo lójú mi nìkan kí ó dúdú ẹ ṣáà ti mọ gbóhùn mi. Ohun tí ó ṣe pàtàkì táwọn èèyàn ń tẹnu mọ́ tí mo sì fẹ́ yànnàná ẹ̀ kó tó di pé a gba ìbéèrè míì ó ní ọ̀rọ̀ ìlanilọ́yẹ̀ fún àwọn nọ́ọ̀sì tí ń bẹ nílé. Ìyẹn gan lèmi rò wípé àkọ́kọ́ bí fọ́ọ̀sì bí èbó ìyá mi àgbà ó ní kókó iṣẹ́ yìí. Báwo ni ó ṣeé ṣe kálá gbé hospital tó wà ní New York ká gbé lọ sí Èkó tàbí ká gbé lọ sí Ìbàdàn tàbí ká gbé lọ sí Gbọ̀ngán, ṣùgbọ́n àwọn èèyàn tí ń bẹ báwo la ṣe fẹ́ yí wọn padà? Ẹnìkan sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ìgbín pé ìdánilẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tá a mọ̀ fún àwọn èèyàn wa, kódà mo rántí ngbà tí a wà ní kékeré, ọmọ tó bá ń da tọ́ lẹ́nu, iṣẹ́ mọ̀ pé ọmọ ò lè mọ́ dà, ọmọ kékeré wọn wá máa kọrin fún pé ó jọ ń pé yẹ ẹ pàgbín jẹ yòdòyòdò ẹnu ó pàgbín jẹ. Ṣé ọ̀rọ̀ ni gbín ni? Kò yé wa náà ni. Yàtọ̀ fún yẹn, àwọn olùtọ́jú aláìsàn tó wà ní àwọn ilé ìwòsàn yẹn, tá a bá la kó gbogbo oògùn, tá a kó gbogbo nǹkan lọ, tá a ṣe gbá tá a ṣàwo, àwọn olùtọ́jú aláìsàn ńkọ́? Ó dàbí ìgbà tí ẹnìkan ń sọ wípé o lè mú Ṣọlá Yusuf kúrò ní Ìbàdàn, ṣùgbọ́n ǹjẹ́ o lè mú Ìbàdàn kúrò nínú ẹ̀? Báwo la ṣe fẹ́? Mo ní ìrírí kan tó jẹ́ pé ní bí ọdún 4 sẹ́yìn mo ní ìjàmbá ọkọ̀ ní àárín Ìbàdàn sí Èkó. Wàhálà tí mo kọ́kọ́ Honda Pilot tàbí kí ni wọ́n ti ń pe mọ́tò ńlá yẹn, wàhálà tí mo kọ́kọ́ kò ní pé wọ́n ní kí n lọ sí, wọ́n ní àwọn road safety kan wà níbì kan, wọ́n ní ilé ìwòsàn wà níbẹ̀, mi ò lè rìn because bó ṣe sọ̀kalẹ̀ mo manage láti sọ̀kalẹ̀ nínú mọ́tò ni, mi ò lè rìn. Wọ́n wá ní ká máa wá, wọ́n ní ibi tí à ń lọ wọ́n ní bíi máìlì 9, èmi tí mi ò lè rìn ẹsẹ̀ bàtà 3, nígbà tó yá a gbé taxi adébẹ̀. Nígbà tá a dé ilé ìwòsàn tí wọ́n ní 9 miles yẹn, a rí infrastructure bẹ́ẹ̀, a rí building bẹ́ẹ̀, ṣùgbọ́n a rí àwọn ẹyẹ àtìgbẹ́ ẹyẹ náà bẹ́ẹ̀ torí kò séèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀. Náà bá ní ó dáa kí wọ́n gbé mi lọ sí General Hospital. Ohun tí mo fojú rí ní General Hospital yẹn, wọ́n kọ́ sọ, mo tẹ̀ kọ́ sọ pé àwọn ò lè dá mi lóhùn torí pé àwọn ò rẹ̀ jẹ́, ṣùgbọ́n mi ò lè rìn, mi ò mọ nǹkan tó fa inú mi pọ̀ mọ́ itan mi tí mi ò lè gbẹ́sẹ̀. Wọ́n ní ṣe bí bleed now nǹkan. Nígbà tó yá mo wá ronú pé Ogun State ni mo wà yìí, mo mọ aláṣẹ kan níbẹ̀, mo wá gbé aago, mo pe aláṣẹ yẹn. Fortunately or unfortunately, aláṣẹ yìí wọ́n sí nílé, wọ́n wà ní Dubai. Aláṣẹ yẹn ló wá pé nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn pé ló wá pé bóyá medical àbí whatever tó jọ̀gá wọn bẹ̀, ló wá níyà obìnrin tó dá lóhùn yẹn Ṣọlá Yusuf, àwọn táwọn jọ jà láyé Nàdẹ́kò nìyẹn, consider yourself fired tó o bá tọ́jú òun fún ní kínní. Ẹni tó ti sọ fún mi tẹ́lẹ̀ pé kò síbi táwọn ti máa examine mi, gbogbo wọn bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní forí gbárí láti examine mi, láti tọ́jú mi, láti ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀. Ẹ wá wo àìmọye èèyàn tí ò ní jẹ́ Ṣọlá Yusuf. Àwọn nọ́ọ̀sì dẹ̀ ní àwọn tí wọ́n ń ṣe ètò pọ̀ jù nínú wọn. Bí wọ́n ṣe ń ṣe, ọ̀nà wo lẹ fẹ́ gbé gbà? Torí kókó iṣẹ́, ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé béèyàn ò tiẹ̀ ní béèyàn ò lóògùn lásán, ọ̀rọ̀ ẹnu lè wo aláìsàn là, ọ̀rọ̀ ẹnu sì lè pa aláìsàn. Ọ̀nà wo lẹ fẹ́ gbà pítù lọ sí Ìbàdàn lọ tàbí à ń gbé lọ sékòó? Ọ̀nà wo, èmi rò pé ó yẹ kẹ́ ẹ máa ronú pé ọ̀nà wo pẹ̀lú ìrírí yín, ọ̀nà wo lẹ fẹ́ gbà tẹ́sọ̀ àwọn nọ́ọ̀sì orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà tí wọ́n máa ṣe bíi nọ́ọ̀sì Amẹ́ríkà tàbí ti UK? Ìbéèrè wà. Ẹ jẹ́ ń pe ìyáàfin Tinú Akínsọlá, amòfin, ẹ túra yín lẹ̀.
Ẹ káàsán o, gbogbo ilé.
Ẹ káàsán.
Okay, wọ́n ní start video ẹ gbà mí o. Mi ò ríra mi but mo mọ̀ pé video yẹn ti turn on but mi ò kí ń ríra mi camera yìí. Ṣé ẹ ń rí mi ṣá?
A ti rí yín o.
Dáadáa, à ń rí yín o.
Okay, so ẹ kú iṣẹ́, ẹ kú ètò. Màmá Yusuf, mo tẹ̀ ti fẹ́ sọ wípé bóyá kí n jáwèé fún yín nítorí àgbọ̀ yín níṣe ni gbogbo ohun yín ló ń gbọ̀n. Mo wá ní bóyá kí
dájú. Mi ti straight báyìí.
Ó ti straighten up, ó ti settle. So mo ní bóyá kí.
Ọlọ́run ní jáwèé fẹ́yìn náà ìwé ò dá lásìkò yìí o.
Pé bàbá Adébóyè àwọn dẹ̀ ń hold the fort, wọ́n ń ṣe dáadáa, so a dúpẹ́ pé aláwọn àgbà tó dáa lórí ìjókòó. Thank you, sir. So èmi mo kọ́kọ́ fẹ́ congratulate àwọn Dr. Dúpẹ́ àti mọ́mí Subtle Lady àti àǹtí Adébísí Alison tí mo fi tọ̀wọ̀tọ̀wọ̀ dárúkọ wọn pẹ̀lú mọ́mí Latifat, yes. So mo mọ̀ pé ńgbà tí wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ àjọṣe yìí mo wà in the midst of it, somewhere in the background, but because mi ò kí ń ṣe nurse, so mi ò lè gbójú mi síbí, and inú mi dùn pé Ọlọ́run fún wọn ní ọpọlọ láti gbé kalẹ̀ ètò yìí. Wọ́n gbé kalẹ̀ nítorí pé mo mọ̀ pé Dr. Dúpẹ́ àti Subtle Lady wọ́n ti sọ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn nípa ìdí ẹ̀, but mo fẹ́ tún rán wa létí ìdí ẹ̀ tó ṣe kókó àti pàtàkì tó ń ṣe gbé kínní ìkalẹ̀. Inú mi dùn pé Dr. Dúpẹ́ ńgbà tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n padà lọ sí ibi mission and vision the kínní program wọn yìí, organization yìí, ẹgbẹ́ yìí, because èèyàn kan béèrè question nípa pé ṣé wọ́n máa help wọn níbí yìí nǹkan kan yẹn àwọn nurses, but àyè yẹn wà lọ́tọ̀, but wọ́n gbé ìjókòó yìí kalẹ̀ mainly because of pé àwọn tán wà ní Nàìjíríà, àwọn èèyàn wa, most of them, especially Dr. Dúpẹ́, she is one of those advocates, Yoruba nation advocates. So tí ó jẹ́ pé ó dẹ̀ máa ń dùn bí wọ́n ṣe ń fipá bá àwọn ọmọ sùn, tán ṣe ń fipá bá gbogbo àwọn ìyá àgbàlagbà sùn lábúlé, ìyẹn àwọn darandaran yẹn, àti gbogbo àwọn nǹkan tó yẹ pé ó ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Àwọn darandaran tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ sí àwọn èèyàn wa nígbà yẹn. So ní gbogbo ìjókòó yẹn ni ó fi dàbí pé wọ́n wá fi ń sọ pé ó yẹ káwọn lè ṣe nǹkan kan. Wọ́n rọra yàn nǹkan kan lẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn, but èmi torí mi ò sínú ẹgbẹ́ yẹn mo lè sọ síta nǹkan fẹ́ sọ yẹn. Ṣẹ́rí wọ́n ṣe àwọn ẹgbẹ́ kan, àwọn gbogbo Nigerian nurses wọ́n ní ẹgbẹ́. Àwọn Nigerian nurses yẹn àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ wa àti iye kan wa ní East, mi ní sọ́jú yẹn lọ. Wọ́n jọ ń ṣe ẹgbẹ́ yẹn, but àwọn náà máa ń kóra wọn jọ jù sínú ẹgbẹ́. Gbogbo wọn yìí dẹ̀nà ń dá owó. Wọ́n má dẹ̀ dá owó yìí, wọ́n máa ní pé kí wọ́n lọ ṣe bí mission work tán fẹ́ máa ṣe ń sìn. But àwọn aráabí yìí wọ́n máa sọ wípé ọ̀dọ̀ tiwọn náà máa roko sí all the time. Time yẹn ó wá jẹ́ pé ìgbà yẹn ni èmi náà, mi mọ̀ tẹ́ bá rántí pé mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ non-profit kan fún gender justice and equity, pé kéèyàn máa ṣe ìjàǹgbara fún àwọn obìnrin, ọmọdé àti àwọn ìyá. So in terms of their crisis, bóyá domestic violence, bóyá rape ni o, bóyá human trafficking ni o, àbí empowerment project ni o, nǹkan kan. So ibi yìí láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní Maryland, but a ṣe àgbékalẹ̀ pé ká máa ṣe kinní yẹn níbí àti ní gbogbo developing world. Dáàdì ẹ bá mi tún developing world yẹn sí Yorùbá tó máa yé gbogbo wa, ẹ jọ̀ọ́. So a dẹ̀ ti ní project ní Yolanda káàkiri. So ní ó wá bọ́ sí àsìkò tó jẹ́ pé àwọn aráabí yìí wọ́n lọ ń ṣe pé wọ́n ń ran àwọn kan lọ́wọ́ ní ìlú òdìkejì wa, gbogbo wa là ń san àwọn owó yìí. So inú lára àwọn ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n tó ń jókòó sórí program lẹ́ni yìí, Dr. Modúpẹ́ was one of them, and she's still a member. so but wọ́n wá jáde nínú ọ̀rọ̀ náà pé ìyáàfin ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ní nǹkan báyìí kí la lè ṣe fún yín, kí la lè ràn yín lọ́wọ́ fún wa. Àwa tí ẹ̀ ń ṣe project kan ní Afijio local government ní Ọ̀yọ́ state ni o, nǹkan kan a dẹ̀ ní ìkan tá à ń look at pé ta fẹ́ ṣe ní Èkó ń bẹ̀, a dẹ̀ ní ìta ń ṣe ní Uganda, nǹkan kan ló bá ní okay àwọn máa ràn wá lọ́wọ́ pé ká lè ṣe títí Afijio yẹn náà, and to God be the glory, wọ́n fún wa lówó tó fi jẹ́ pé a fi gbọ́n owó sí èyí táwa náà ń ṣe ní Afijio yẹn. Àwọn ọmọ obìnrin wọ́n ń kọ́ wọn bọ́n ṣe ń ṣe hairdressing, wọ́n ń kọ́ wọn bọ́n ṣe ń ṣe, ẹni tó bá fẹ́ ṣe plumbing wọ́n á lọ ṣe àsanwó wọn, ẹni tó bá fẹ́ ṣe baking, cooking, gbogbo kinní yẹn lóríṣiríṣi là ń rí ìdáhùn sí. So inú mi dùn wípé wọ́n ń roko sí ọ̀dọ̀ tàwọn náà, but eléyìí tó wá gbé kalẹ̀ yìí pé Yorùbá nurses, mo fẹ́ kí wọ́n máa tẹnu mọ́ tó bá ti ń sọ ọ̀rọ̀ wọn pé awareness or advocacy pé ẹ wá join wa, torí mo mọ̀ pé a lot of àwọn tí mo mọ̀ ní Maryland mo ń sọ fún wọn pé reason tán fi gbé ẹgbẹ́ ìkalẹ̀ òun ni wípé wọ́n fẹ́ máa ran àwọn ìyá bàbá àtàwọn ọmọ lọ́wọ́ ní ilé ní Yorùbá land, so that ètò ìlera, ètò gbogbo ohun tó yẹ kéèyàn máa ṣe, kó fẹ́ bímọ ní nǹkan tí ò yẹ kó pààyàn kó má lè máa pa wá, wípé òun ni nurses organization yìí ṣe wà ní lórí àlééfà, because àwọn ẹlòmíì wọ́n ní ó ti sú wọn, ẹgbẹ́ ti pọ̀ jù, mélòó la fẹ́ ṣe, ṣó ti yé yín. So ìyẹn gangan ni kókó bẹ̀. Tẹ́ ẹ bá ń sọ fáwọn nurses ẹ wá darapọ̀ mọ́ wa, one of the reasons ni nǹkan báyìí kò jẹ́, and then ẹ má bínú, ẹ jẹ́ kí n lọ sí ti legal kìíní yẹn. Èèyàn kan béèrè pé bóyá wọ́n fẹ́ máa advocate nǹkan kan fún àwọn nurses tó yẹ kí bóyá wọ́n discriminate against and all that. Yeah, nurses ni wọ́n fẹ̀tọ́ wọn dùn wọ́n pẹ̀lú gbogbo nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Ó yẹ kó jẹ́ pé tán bá sọ láàrin wọn gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹgbẹ́, wọ́n máa ní àwọn èèyàn tí wọ́n máa lè lọ bá. Organization tèmi sọ pé à ń ṣe yìí, a ní referral services tó jẹ́ pé mo wà lára àwọn Nigerian American Lawyers Association náà, tó jẹ́ pé èmi ò lọ sí court bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn mọ́, but mo ní àwọn èèyàn tá a máa ní okay ẹ jọ̀ọ́ lọ́yà báyìí ó lè bá yín ṣe nǹkan báyìí. So irú nǹkan báyìí ni gbogbo wa fi gbọ́dọ̀ parapọ̀, tá a ṣe gbọ́dọ̀ ranra wa lọ́wọ́, kò jẹ́ bó ṣe jẹ́. Ẹ ṣé.
Ẹ ṣeun o, ẹ ṣe, inú mi dùn, mo gbádùn. Ẹ dákun ẹ já máa ṣe pépèpé bí awọ bàbá oníṣọ̀nà ká lè bá a mú kíní ṣe ìpolówó. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n tọrọ àforíjì pé ìpolówó tí Nurses Association tí wọ́n fi ránṣẹ́ tí à ń pè ní jingles kéde wọn, mo ti ń gbìyànjú látàárọ̀ kò jáde, mo ti sẹ́ndì ẹ̀ sí ẹnjìníà Oríàkù kó bá mi dọ́gbọ́n sí i níbọn ṣe fi ránṣẹ́ sí mi. Tó bá wá ṣẹlẹ̀ wípé a ò rí gbé jáde tá a fi parí ètò tòní, mo jẹ́jẹ́ lórúkọ Yorùbá Gbòde pé odidi ọ̀sẹ̀ 3 ni a fi máa play ẹ̀ lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́ fún ẹgbẹ́ yìí, ṣùgbọ́n Oríàkù ṣì ń try láti ṣe ìkéde ẹ̀, ṣùgbọ́n mo mọ̀ pé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ nǹkan tí ń bẹ ń bẹ òun náà ni ẹ ti ń sọ yìí, a tún wá ṣe ní ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ọ̀sẹ̀. Alàgbà, ẹ jẹ́ kí n tó pe alàgbà, ẹ jẹ́ kí n pe ìyáàfin Elizabeth Ọlágúnjú.
Yes ma, ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́.
Ẹ ti wà lójú ọpọ́n, kí ni ìbéèrè yín?
Ẹ ṣé. Ìbéèrè àti ìlàlóye òní, lákọ̀ọ́kọ́ mo rí pé àwọn nurses wọ́n mọ̀ nípa, wọ́n jẹ́ ìrànwọ́ nípa pé ká fọmọ lọ́yàn. Ní 1985 ìrírí mi ní ìlú Amẹ́ríkà nígbà tí mo bí ọmọ ìkejì, níbi tí mo ti máa ń gba kíní week náà pè wá pé a gbọ́dọ̀ lọ sí ìdánilẹ́kọ̀ọ́ fọmọ lọ́yàn. Torí síwájú ìgbà yẹn èmi náà ti fẹ́ kọ́ àṣà àwọn ará èbó wípé kákọ̀ fọmọ lọ́yàn oṣù 2-3 ni. So ìgbà tí mo wá lọ sí ìdánilẹ́kọ̀ọ́ yìí, òun ni òyìnbó yẹn wá sọ wípé òun ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ dé láti Nàìjíríà ni, wípé kó kódà ó dárúkọ Ìbàràpá Igbó Ọrà nǹkan kan pé òun lọ ṣe ìwádìí pé báwo ni kí ló dé tí ọpọlọ Nàìjíríà tó pé ṣámúṣámú bẹ́yẹn àti pé kí ló ti pé wọn kì í ní àwọn obìnrin wọn kì í ní breast cancer. So ló wá sọ wípé ìwádìí tóun ṣe òun ni pé ìfọmọlọ́yàn wọ́n fọmọlọ́yàn pẹ́ títí, so ó ń jẹ́ kí ọpọlọ àwọn ọmọ kó pé kó smart ju regular people ní àwọn ìlú mi lọ, àti pé àwọn obìnrin wọn ò dẹ̀ kì í ní breast cancer. So èmi náà ṣe àbímọ kejì ni bẹ́ẹ̀ mi náà ṣe ní mo ṣe wá gbaná jẹ nìyẹn tèmi náà wá fún ọmọ yẹn lọ́yàn ó fẹ́ pé ọbí ọdún ó lé lọ́dún méjì tó stop. Ìyẹn tí wọ́n fẹ́ sọ ni pé nísinsìnyí breast cancer ti wá pọ̀ ní Nàìjíríà gan. Ǹjẹ́ ẹ lè mú irú ìdánilẹ́kọ̀ọ́ yìí náà mọ bóyá jẹ́ kí orí àwọn èèyàn wú wípé Nàìjíríà tó sọ pé ó smart o, ọyàn múmu ó wà lára nǹkan tí àwọn òyìnbó ìgbéjáde wípé ó jẹ́ ká wà smarter ju ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn orílẹ̀-èdè míì lọ, pàápàá ní ilẹ̀ Yorùbá, torí Yorùbá ni máa yẹn ti lọ ṣe research Ìbàràpá Igbó Ọrà nǹkan ibi tó ti lọ ṣe research ẹ nìyẹn. So nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ mú jáde nìyẹn pé kẹjọ kẹ bá wa mú ìlàlọ́yẹ̀ yẹn mọ́ iṣẹ́ yín, Ọlọ́run sì ràn yín lọ́wọ́. Ẹ ṣé, orí mi wú gan pẹ̀lú gbogbo nǹkan tí ẹ ń ṣe, Ọlọ́run á dẹ̀ ràn yín lọ́wọ́. Thank you.
Ẹ ṣeun o, ẹ ṣeun. So mo rò pé ìdá nǹkan náà tó wà níbẹ̀ ni àti mú ìdánilẹ́kọ̀ọ́ mọ́. Ẹ wá jẹ́ kí n mú ìbéèrè ẹnìkan mọ́, so ẹ lè pa ọ̀rọ̀ ìdánilẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ẹni tó bá fẹ́ dáhùn ẹ̀. Wọ́n ní alàgbà kan wà tó yẹ kí wọ́n ó ti sọ̀rọ̀, mi mọ̀ bóyá dókítà ni wọ́n lára àwọn olóyè. Ẹ dákun, ṣé mo ti pè gbogbo àwọn tó wà nínú ẹgbẹ́ Yorùbá nurses? Ṣé ń gbọ́ mi?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, à ń gbọ́ yín. Ṣùgbọ́n
ṣé mo ti pè gbogbo àwọn olóyè yín tán wà níbí?
Dr. Modúpẹ́ Adébáyọ̀.
Àwọn náà ti sọ̀rọ̀.
Wọ́n ti sọ̀rọ̀ ṣùgbọ́n wọ́n fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀, wọ́n nawọ́.
Okay, mo ti rí wọn. Màá mú ẹnìkan tó máa béèrè ìbéèrè, á wàá jó gbogbo ẹ̀ pọ̀, á wàá darí ẹ̀ sí ọ̀dọ̀ wọn. Alàgbà Chris Akíngbadé, Adélé Olóòtú, kẹpẹ́ o.
Ẹ ṣe mo kí gbogbo ilé ẹ̀yin bàbá wa àti ẹ̀yin mọ́mì wa, ẹ má bínú pé mo pẹ́ wọlé. Ìgbà tí mo pẹ́ náà ni mo ní mi nílé ìṣíjú mi, apẹ́ lẹ́yìn ni. Inú mi dùn gbà tí mo gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ tí àwọn ìyá wa sọ. Ṣẹ́rí èyí ó tẹ́ mi lọ́rùn pé àwa Yorùbá à ń gbéradì fún orílẹ̀-èdè tiwa. Ìbé mi ṣe rí nìyẹn. Tí n bá débi kan tí n bá gbọ́ pé àwọn the other day a ní àwọn yonka, àwọn Yorùbá Christian kìnnì kan pastors, a ní àwọn Muslim náà tó jẹ́ ti Yorùbá, a ní àwọn lawyers náà, a ní oríṣiríṣi bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Èyí fi hàn pé gbogbo wa ní ilé ti tó lọ. Nǹkan tá à ń sọ nìyẹn pé ilé ti tó lọ, bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ṣe count ẹ̀ nìyẹn. Inú mi dẹ̀ dùn fún iṣẹ́ tẹ̀ ń ṣe. Àwọn nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ kí ẹ add sí, nígbà tí mo wà ń kékeré, a máa ń fojú aṣẹ́wó wo àwọn nurses yẹn. A sọ pé àwọn nurses jẹ́ aṣẹ́wó. Mo tẹ̀ máa ń rí àwọn ọkùnrin gbà yẹn, wọ́n á ní wọn lè fẹ́ nurse. Wọ́n á ní kinní kan. Believe tí wọ́n nìyẹn. Èmi believe pé irọ́ ni wọ́n ń pa because kò yé wọn. Bóyá bí torí pé àwọn nurse máa ń ṣe ọ̀yàyà mọ́ àwọn tó jẹ́ ẹni tí wọ́n ń tọ́jú, because téèyàn bá ń fajúro mẹ́ni tó ń tọ́jú, ẹni ẹ̀gan ó tún lè àìsàn míì tún lè gun orí ẹ̀ torí pé tó ń tọ́jú ẹ̀ ó ń dún kùkù mọ́ ní gbogbo ìgbà. Àwọn nurses máa ń jẹ́ ẹni tó lọ́yàyà. Ẹni tí ò bá lọ́yàyà ò lè ṣiṣẹ́ nurse. Ẹni tí ò bá ní dáríjì tí ò lè mójú fo nǹkan kò lè ṣiṣẹ́ nurse. Bóyá nítorí pé àwọn nurses yẹn máa ń lọ́yàyà tó máa ń yára mọ́ gbogbo àwọn èèyàn tó bá wá sí àyíká wọn, bóyá nǹkan tí ó ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn. Inú mi á dùn gbà tí ẹ bá máa ṣe, mi mọ̀ bóyá ìwà bẹ́ẹ̀ Nàìjíríà ń sìn o, but ní nurses tèmi rí ní àwọn advanced countries kò sí nǹkan tó jọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Nígbà tá a bá ń ṣe awareness campaign, inú mi á dùn tí ẹ bá lè máa bá wa ṣe fún àwọn ọkùnrin yẹn tí wọn ò mọ nǹkan kan, tí wọ́n rò pé tí wọ́n bá ti ṣe ọ̀yàyà mọ́yàn ó ti ṣó pé ẹni yẹn ó ti jẹ́ oníṣekúṣe. Inú mi á dùn tẹ́ bá lè add yẹn mọ́. Another thing tí mo fẹ́ kẹ́ add mọ́ campaign yín, ó ní pé best practices tí àwọn olóyìnbó ń pè ní best practices tí à ń rí ní America, Canada, UK, gbogbo ẹ̀bẹ̀ yẹn, tí ẹ̀yin nurses wa tẹ́ bá lè kó best practices yẹn kẹ́ package ẹ̀ kó wà lára nǹkan tí ẹ máa sọ fún àwọn èèyàn wa nílé, ìyẹn inú mi á dùn náà. Mo mọ̀ pé ẹ ti sọ pé ẹ ní àwọn objectives, ẹ dẹ̀ ti ní àwọn missions, but àwọn best practices la fẹ́ kẹ́ kó jọ fún wa tó jẹ́ pé ó máa distinguish Yorùbá yàtọ̀ sí Igbo tàbí sí Fúlàní tàbí sí Nupe tàbí TV. So àwọn nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ nìyẹn. Èmi kàn pè yín pé kí n kí yín ni pé ẹ kúṣẹ́, kì í ṣe pé mo ní ìbéèrè kankan lọ́wọ́ yín. Ẹ kúṣẹ́ rẹpẹtẹ, Ọlọ́run á sì ràn yín lọ́wọ́ lágbára Ọlọ́run. Ẹ ṣeun.
Ìyá fi Modúpẹ́ Adébáyọ̀, mo rọ́wọ́ yín lókè, ó ní nǹkan làdí ó ṣe.
Ẹ ṣé mà. Mo fẹ́ dáhùn sí àwọn ìbéèrè tí wọ́n àti àwọn àfikún tí wọ́n fi kún àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ tá à ń sọ látẹ̀kùn. Màmá wa tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ọ̀rọ̀ breastfeeding. Sherry, one of our in order to implement our vision and our missions, one of the things there actually is a couple of months away now, is health missions. Ní health missions tí a máa ṣe yẹn, we are going to be screening ni pé ká máa screen àwọn èèyàn for major conditions tó jẹ́ pé tí kò ń pa àwọn èèyàn bíbá tó ń pa àwọn èèyàn wa. So every mission tá bá lọ fún health mission tá bá lọ fún a máa screen. Then education both àwọn education to the àwọn community and the nurses. So ẹ ṣe gan ọ̀rọ̀ pé bí a ṣe lè train àwọn nurses tó jẹ́ pé so that wọ́n á lè máa behave bí àwọn nurses níbí báyìí. But mo kàn fẹ́ sáré sọ nípa pé àwọn nurses níbí báyìí. I said earlier that I'm also an educator. I've actually been teaching nursing students for the past almost a decade now. Nursing níbí báyìí ó evolve the stage yẹn ni. Kò ń ṣe pé bí àwọn nurses wá ṣe ń behave tẹ́lẹ̀ náà ní ibi báyìí náà, you get so many instances of behaviors like that. But nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé people organize themselves. Àwọn nursing organization, àwọn nursing associations wọ́n organize around to demand for policies. First of all, respect from their colleagues, because our doctors, nurses were considered like people, like assistants to the doctors, right? They were not even considered as professionals. But over time, ìgbà tó ń fún àwọn ní respect táwọn need, àwọn náà ń fún àwọn patients wọn ní respect. Sherry, that respect and the way you talk to the patient is called therapeutic communication. It's actually taught as part of the concept of nursing. So irú àwọn nǹkan tí a ti fi sínú vision wa nìyẹn pé we will liaise with our nursing schools nílé. In fact, mission tá ń lọ fún in a couple of months now. We are actually going to be reaching out to our nursing professors so that we will be liaising and we'll be talking about gbogbo àwọn nǹkan tí wọ́n láti incorporate into the training of those nurses. So that irú therapeutic communication ta sọ pé àárín yẹn tó yẹ pé àwọn ọ̀bọ̀n yẹn máa bá àwọn aláìsàn sọ̀rọ̀, because even oral communication is healing as well. It is part of healing. So and again, the way we are trained as nurses, we take care of the whole patient, holistic care. So baba wa tó sọ pé evidence, evidential practices. That is all we are taught in nursing school, and that's what nursing training is all about. We actually we teach students or nursing students from evidence that this has proven to work. So collaborations here pẹ̀lú àwọn nursing schools nílé, which is part of our vision. Ní gbogbo àwọn nǹkan tá a máa ṣe every time tá a bá ń ṣe health mission. So ìyẹn àti already prepare fún, àti already gbé gbogbo àwọn yẹn jókòó. Then mama wa tó sọ̀rọ̀ nípa breastfeeding. Thank you for bringing that up as well. Alaja president wa ààrẹ wa, she has actually been practicing nursing for a very long time, even all the way back. Even all the way from Nigeria and back home. So I want to list àwọn points I want be like a training points. What we call health promotion. to promote the health and wellness in our people. And so, breastfeeding, I'm add it to the list. Thank you very much for bringing that up, Ma. And so again, healthcare is cultural. So, part of our vision, we want to be socio-cultural group of nurses of Yoruba ancestry. So, which means we need to imbibe our culture into the care that we deliver to our people, because again, at the healthcare is patient-centered. We give, so part of evidence is that you give patient-centered care. And how do you center care around a patient? You have to observe their beliefs and their values for you to be able to, for the care that you give them, that you give to them to be effective. So again, culture, we cannot separate it from the care that we're going to give. And that's why we're bringing in the our culture and our ideals into the care that we're going to be giving. But definitely our health missions, which is going to start in another couple of months, like Baron will incorporate all of this, and suggestions by very, very good, and we'll definitely observe them when we do those.
Mo rí ọwọ́ yín lókè. Ọmọọba Túnjí kalẹ̀ Ijaye Kẹ́mi Ọlágún o. Mo ń gbìyànjú láti tú yín lẹ̀ o. Èmi kọ́ o. Bóyá ọmọ ẹ̀pẹ́ gba afárá ọ̀nà gbọ̀ngàn ni o bàbá. Ta ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀?
Ọ̀daràn.
Ẹjọ́ máa kẹ́tó ẹ bèrè lọ́wọ́ wa pé ṣé a ní àwọn members wa náà tó wà ní audience tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n wà mí báyìí tó bá yẹ pé ẹ kàn lè bá wa acknowledge wọn, because àwọn náà they
ẹ dákun ẹ fi orúkọ wọn ránṣẹ́ sí mi. Ẹ tún alàgbà Adénẹ́kàn ní orúkọ wọn.
Okay.
Kí n get orúkọ wọn ní ìsìn látọ̀dọ̀ alàgbà Adénẹ́kàn.
Okay, màá send ẹ sí Mr. Adénẹ́kàn sí.
Okay, ọmọọba kalẹ̀ Ijaye ẹ ti wà lójú ọpọ́n.
Ẹ máa ṣeun mo sọ́rí gbọ́ pé mi ò lè kájú torí mo park láti drive, mo ń drive mo lè park láti bá wa sọ̀rọ̀. Inú mi dùn gan fún atótónu tí a pé mo ti ń gbọ́ láti nǹkan bí wákàtí kan sẹ́yìn. Irú ọjọ́ òní báyìí, I wish it would just be continued. Mo ní àǹfààní torí nọ́ọ̀sì ni mo fẹ́ sílé for almost 35 years. Mo dẹ̀ rí mọ̀ pé àgbékalẹ̀ yín yìí pàápàá nǹkan tí barista wa tó sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí ó jẹ́ gbòógì nǹkan tí mo rò pé ó ní ṣe pẹ̀lú nǹkan tí àgbékalẹ̀ yìí. Àwọn nurse tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n wà ní Nigeria Nurses Association, kí ni ọ̀nà tí ẹ lè gbà, torí àwọn tó ń ṣe òpómúléró Nigeria Nurses ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ nínú wọn Yorùbá ni wọ́n. Ìkùnsínú lè wà wípé a dá eléyìí lẹ̀, ṣùgbọ́n ó yé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ náà ìdí tí eléyìí tí ó fi lè wáyé.
Jẹ́ ti bàbá tọmọ kó mọ̀ làálàá.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni jẹ́ a lè ní àgbékalẹ̀ ní ó máa mú eléyìí tó yànnàná ẹ̀ fún àwọn èèyàn pé ibi tá à ń lọ gan ni a ti débẹ̀, kò ní sú wa kò ní rẹ̀ wá eré o.
Ẹ ṣeun. Èmi rò pé ara kó lè bá yé àwọn èèyàn náà ni wọ́n ṣe wá sórí Yorùbá Gbòde lónìí, wípé gbogbo ń ta ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí náà ni n tó jẹ́ vision àti mission wọn. Kí ni díẹ̀ nígbà tó jẹ́ pé ìkankan ti wà, ṣùgbọ́n báwo wá ni tí wọ́n ṣe jẹ́, ìyàtọ̀ wo ló wà ń bẹ̀? Ìyàtọ̀ tó wà ń bẹ̀ tí ń sọ fún wa náà ni pé wọ́n ní àṣà òun ló sọ ẹni tá a jẹ́. Ibi tí àṣà tó bá ti papọ̀ mọ́ ìmọ̀ tó bá tún ti papọ̀ mọ́ òye kò sí bí ò ṣe ní yàtọ̀. Irú ẹ̀ ni ohun tí àwọn ṣe gbé wá wípé bí Yorùbá ṣe máa ṣe nǹkan yóò yàtọ̀ sí tọmọ ẹlòmíì.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni o.
Tá a bá dẹ̀ ń sọ Yorùbá à ń sọ̀yọ̀, èmi a máa sọ pé ají ṣe bí Yorùbá láàrí. Yorùbá ìṣe ọmọ ẹlòmíì wá ní àwòkọ́ṣe lórílẹ̀‐èdè Nàìjíríà. Ẹnu mi gbà àwa ní àwòkọ́ṣe káàkiri ayé. Ẹ̀yin ẹ wo tán bá fẹ́ ṣoge tí ayé fún àwọn ará àríwá tóge wọn bá dójú ẹ̀ ni wọ́n máa ń wọ ìró àti bùbá tí wọ́n ó tún wẹ́ni tí ọba wọn wé gèlè. Bẹ́ẹ̀ náà làwọn Ìgbò. Mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ n ò yọ wí. Àwa ní àwòkọ́ṣe àṣà wa ìṣe wa. So tó bá jẹ́ pé àwọn ọlọ́pọlọ ọmọ wa tí wọ́n bá wá pa gbogbo eléyìí pọ̀ tí wọ́n ní ọ̀nà táwọn fẹ́ gbà ṣe é ní ìbámu pẹ̀lú àṣà. Kò sí àṣà nínú orílẹ̀-èdè àwọn èdè mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ọmọlúàbí. Yorùbá ni ó ní ọmọlúàbí. Tá a bá wá gbé ọmọlúàbí wọnú iṣẹ́ nọ́ọ̀sì, ṣe rí i pé Yorùbá ti ṣoríire. Kí n má gba ẹnu yín sọ̀rọ̀, mo rò pé ẹ fẹ́ fi kún ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Alhaja Latifat Ààrẹ.
Ẹ ṣé ìyá wa, ẹ ṣé àdúpẹ́ fún àyè tí ẹ fi gbà wá. Ní àkọ́kọ́ náà, oríṣi gẹ́gẹ́ bí a ṣe kọ́kọ́ sọ ní ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ wa, a sọ wípé nítorí ìpèníjà tí ó kọ́kọ́ dojúkọ wá nílùú òyìnbó, ó wá mú wa rántí ilé. Ìpè àjò ò lè dàbí ilé. A sì tún wá rí i pé irú ìpèníjà tí ń dojú kọ wá kékeré ẹni lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ àwọn tí ó wà nílùú wa náà. Pé a ní àǹfààní, ó sì yẹ ká lo àǹfààní tá a ní láti lè ṣe ìtọ́jú àwọn èèyàn wa. Kódà nígbà tí mo ń ka, ẹ má bínú tó bá dàbẹ́ pé ọ̀rọ̀ mi ò fẹ́ jágere, torí mo ń ka nǹkan tí ẹnìkan kọ síbí báyìí ní èyí tí ó sì jẹ́ ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn èèyàn wa ní ọ̀rọ̀ àwa nọ́ọ̀sì tí ò yé. Ó ní ò jẹ́ kí n fẹ́ gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ yín dáadáa olóòtú. Tí ẹ bá gbà mí láàyè, ìyẹn ni mo ṣe náwó. Máa fẹ́ tan ìyànná sí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn torí ẹni yẹn ti kọ́lẹ̀ méjì ẹ̀mẹ́ta síbì.
Ok, ó yá ẹ̀ ń ṣó ńlẹ̀.
Ẹ ṣé ìyá wa. Ṣe rí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn bàbá wa kan wọ́n ti mọ ẹnu bá ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn lẹ́ẹ̀kan. Wọ́n ní ojú tí wọ́n fi ń wo àwa tí a jẹ́ nọ́ọ̀sì ní àgàgà ní ìlú èbó tá a wà yìí, wípé kì í ṣe ojú tó dáa rárá. Wípé wọ́n ń wò wá níwò pé aṣẹ́wó nípa ìhùwàsí wa sí ọmọlàkejì wa. A sì tún wá rí i pé kì í ṣe nípa ìhùwàsí sí àwọn patient wa nìkan. Mo fẹ́ tan ìyànná díẹ̀, mo fẹ́ tàn sí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Wípé òṣìṣẹ́ nọ́ọ̀sì ẹ ṣaṣẹ́wó, àìsí kì í ṣe oníṣekúṣe èèyàn. Ọmọlúàbí òun ni gbogbo àwa tá a jẹ́ oníṣẹ́ nọ́ọ̀sì. Mo fẹ́ fún yín ní àpẹẹrẹ. Tí nọ́ọ̀sì bá ń ṣiṣẹ́, ṣé mọ̀ pé ilé ìwòsàn ibi tó tóbi ni, ó sì ní oríṣi ẹ̀ka lóríṣi. Mo fẹ́ kí bàbá wa tó kọ ìbéèrè yẹn, mo fẹ́ kí wọ́n máa tẹ́tí. Ó ní ẹ̀ka lóríṣiríṣi. Ṣé rí tí nọ́ọ̀sì bá wọ ẹnu iṣẹ́ lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ gbà, kódà òǹgò ò mọ ibi tíṣẹ́ máa gbé òun lọ níbi tó ti ń ṣiṣẹ́. Tí wọ́n bá sọ pé wọ́ọ̀dù A, wọ́ọ̀dù B, wọ́ọ̀dù C ń ló wà, tó ti ní lọ́kàn pé wọ́ọ̀dù A lòun á ti lọ ṣiṣẹ́, wọ́n lè sọ fún un pé má wulẹ̀ gbé àpamọ́ rẹ kalẹ̀ o, máa lọ wọ́ọ̀dù B. Ẹni tó wá jọkọ nọ́ọ̀sì tó ìyàwó ẹ̀ ti dágbére fún nínú ilé pé wọ́ọ̀dù A ní ti ṣiṣẹ́ lénìí o, tọkọ wá gbá aago tó wá pè tó ní ẹ dẹ́kun mò ń béèrè ìyàwó mi.
Mo ti chat, mo private chat ẹ ní list àwọn.
Mrs. Adébáyọ̀.
ẹ dákun ẹ tó sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ pa kíní yín o ẹ pa kíní yín kó mọ́ dàbí ẹni pé.
ẹ dákun ẹ lè bá mi
mute wọn
ohùn wálẹ̀ tí wọ́n wá sọ fún yín pé tí ò mọ̀ tó yẹ pé lẹ́yìn tèmi wọṣẹ́ ò ní wọ́n sọ fún lẹ́ni yìí tó wọṣẹ́ kò lè mọ̀ bóyá wọ́n ti rán mi lọ síbòmí lọ ṣiṣẹ́ toró ń kálukú wá sẹ́nu iṣẹ́ láti wá ṣiṣẹ́ ni àwa sọ́ra wa tó wá sọ fún ọkọ mi tó ní mi mà ríyàwó yín lénìí o kò wá bí iṣẹ́ lénìí o kí n má wá délé a ní àṣírí ẹ̀ ti tú àṣírí ẹ̀ ti tú ó pé bí iṣẹ́ wọn ló wá bí iṣẹ́ lénìí ṣé mọ̀ pé ìyàwó wa máa béèrè pé ìwà bí iṣẹ́ kẹ mo wá bí ebi bí iṣẹ́ mo ti ń bọ̀ á ní ìwọ bó o ti ṣe nu ó wọṣọṣẹ́ ó jáde lọ ó ṣèranù lọ ó wàá padà sẹ́nu iṣẹ́ láì sì jẹ́ pé obìnrin yìí ó ṣèranù lọ nípa iṣẹ́ wa bí ó ṣe gbà sí ibi tí iṣẹ́ bá wà ibẹ̀ ni wọ́n á rán oníkálukú lọ láti lọ ṣiṣẹ́ ẹni tó ti ròyìn pé ìsàlẹ̀ ńlòun ó ti ṣiṣẹ́ tó dẹnu iṣẹ́ torí pé èèyàn 8 òun ló dúró láti ṣiṣẹ́ téèyàn 2 péré tó sì wà lókè láti ṣiṣẹ́ wọ́n á mú 2 mẹ́ta lára àwọn tìsàlẹ̀ wọ́n á ní ẹ lọ kún wọn kí iṣẹ́ ó lè bá a lọ dáadáa tí àwọn tó bá wá wà nísàlẹ̀ tí wọ́n mọ̀ pé wọ́n ti rán lọ sókè tó wá jóun ló gba aago tó wá sọ fún baálé nọ́ọ̀sì pé ìyàwó rẹ̀ ò wá bíṣẹ́ o á bá sọ ìyàwó ẹ̀ lábá sọ donírìnkùnrin a ní wọ́n sọ pé òun lé ni èmi ti rọ́kùnrin tó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ fún mi tó jẹ́ pé torí ẹ̀ òun ló ṣe kọ ìyàwó ẹ̀ sílẹ̀ ìyẹn ìkan ohun tó tún fa èdè àìyedè ṣe rí a máa fojú tẹ́ńbẹ́lẹ́ ara wa a sì máa kóyán ọpọlọ wa òǹkàlùkù làákàyè ara wa a máa kóyán ẹ̀ kéré ìwọ tó ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn ọkùnrin wa olóòtú ẹ̀yin náà ti sọ nípa ẹ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan ṣe rí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn ọkùnrin wa ẹlòmíì ó dìídì lọ lé báyìí yóò ní nọ́ọ̀sì lòún fẹ́ fẹ́ ẹni tí ò lọ lé lọ fẹ́ nọ́ọ̀sì yóò wá nọ́ọ̀sì nílùú Amẹ́ríkà yóò ní lòún fẹ́ fẹ́ àbí ẹni tó mú ẹlòmíì wá láti lé bí obìnrin yẹn bá ti wọ̀ lọ Amẹ́ríkà báyìí á ní má lọ léèwé fún nǹkan míì o nọ́ọ̀sì ni kó lọ kọ́ tó bá wá kọ́ jẹ́ nọ́ọ̀sì náà yóò wá ní àtẹ̀rẹ̀ àtọ́jú owó tó ń pa ó yá fi lé mi lọ́wọ́ nọ́ọ̀sì
èmi mo sábà wọ wálé yìí.
ńgbà tó ti kú ó ní ọ̀bọ ọ̀dàn rẹ̀ ó sì ti dé táì ó ti wá sí Amẹ́ríkà.
ọ̀sọ́bọ̀ ń dèrè mọ́.
ọ̀sọ́bọ̀ ń dèrè mọ́ báwo máa ṣe máa ṣiṣẹ́ tí bàbá sọ pé kí n kó owó àpò tèmi kí n kó lé ẹ lọ́wọ́ tí ìwọ wàá sọ pé ò ṣiṣẹ́ mọ́ gbogbo àwọn nǹkan tí ó ń fa èdè àìyedè láàrin lọ́kọláya àwọn tó bá jẹ́ pé wọ́n fẹ́ nọ́ọ̀sì nìyẹn tẹ́ bá rí lè ṣàkíyèsí àwọn tó bá fẹ́ nọ́ọ̀sì tí wọ́n fẹ́ wọn sílé àwọn èèyàn bíi irú àwọn bàbá wa tí ó sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn ni tí wọ́n mọ̀ nípa bí iṣẹ́ nọ́ọ̀sì ẹlòmíì àdẹnuṣẹ́ wọn á sọ fún yín pé èrò ti tó ó yá máa lọlé ẹni tó dágbére ńlé fọkàn tó ló èmi ti wà mo ti dé ẹnu iṣẹ́ tán ní máa lọlé nígbà tí mo máa rin ìkòtò máìlì kan ni wọ́n bá tún pè mí wọ́n ní kí n máa padà bọ̀ mo sì ti pélé mo ní mò ń bọ̀ nílé o wọ́n ti ní mi sí lẹ́nu iṣẹ́ o nígbà tí mo tún máa pè tí mo ní mo tún padà sẹ́nu iṣẹ́ o nígbà odidi wákàtí 2 ló gbà mí kí n tó padà dẹ́nu iṣẹ́ nítorí pé mi ì mọ̀nà ọ̀nà tí mò ń gbà lọ gbàbọ̀ nìkan mo mọ̀ mi ì mọ̀ pé kí n yà bàrà káàkiri.
àyí ní padà.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni sà kí baálé mi ó wá pe ibi iṣẹ́ kán wá sọ pé ṣe bó ní wọ́n ti ẹlẹ́ẹ̀pẹ̀ ń padà kí wọ́n ní àwọn èyí tí ì rí ṣe mọ̀ pé a ní mo ṣèranù lọ ni ṣùgbọ́n ẹni tó bá mọ bí iṣẹ́ nọ́ọ̀sì ṣe rí ní àárín ọkùnrin ẹ mọ̀ yìí pé kò sí obìnrin tó ní àǹfààní láti fi ṣe ìyàwó tó dàbí nọ́ọ̀sì tí èèyàn bá mọ nọ́ọ̀sì o gẹ́gẹ́ bí obìnrin ni mo ṣe ń sọ yìí ní èmi tí mo jẹ́ obìnrin ni mo ń sọ fún yín pé ọkùnrin tó bá mọ nọ́ọ̀sì yóò mọ̀ pé kò sí obìnrin tó dá láti fi ṣe ìyàwó tó kọjá nọ́ọ̀sì nítorí pé hílà yìí n kò sí n tó dáa jù wọ́n ní ara líle lògùn ọ̀rọ̀ nípa gbogbo ohun tá à ń sọ yìí láti yí pé kí àìsàn kó má wọ àgọ́ ara gbogbo eléyìí ni oní nọ́ọ̀sì ti kọ́ wọ́n ní tá à ń jẹ kọ́ là ń tà, kì í sọ̀rọ̀ onígàrí nìkan.
tó dà kọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Àwa nọ́ọ̀sì ní tá à ń jẹ à ń tà, nítorí pé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ nǹkan tẹ́lòmíì tí ó gbé lọ ilé ìwòsàn tí ó dá ogún àtọgbọ̀n owó sílẹ̀ fún wọn láti ṣètọ́jú ẹ̀ lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́ lófò, oní nọ́ọ̀sì ó ṣe fún ẹbí ẹ̀ nípa ọ̀rọ̀ ẹnu lásán pé lọ ra nǹkan báyìí kó lò, nítorí pé wọ́n ti mọ̀. So nọ́ọ̀sì ò ń ṣaṣẹ́wó, àìsí ṣe oníwà àgàbàgebè, àìsí ṣe ẹni tí ó ń ṣe àfojúdi ọkọ. In tó ń fàjà náà ni pé tẹ́nìkan bá fẹ́ mú ẹnìkan ní ẹrú, kò sí ọ̀bọ ń dànrè mọ́. Téèyàn bá lọ mú yàn kan láti
lẹ́tọ̀ọ́ ló dé táìmù èyí èso ọ̀bọ mọ́.
Tó wá ní kó wá máa ṣiṣẹ́ fún ẹ ipe torí pé wọ́n ti ń sanwó fún ó ní kó máa gbọ́ igbó, kó máa gbégbá, kó máa gbágbọ̀n nínú ilé, kó lè ṣeé ṣe. A rí lára àwọn èèyàn, àwọn ọkùnrin wa tó jẹ́ pé bọ́n bá ti mú ìyàwó wọlé tó ti lọ sí ilé ẹ̀kọ́ láti di nọ́ọ̀sì, àwọn ò fi ṣẹlẹ̀, wọn ò ní ṣiṣẹ́ mọ́. Ẹlòmíì yóò kẹ́rù ẹ̀, yóò kó lọ Nàìjíríà, yóò wá mọ̀ pé ìyàwó ó yá fi iye owó báyìí ránṣẹ́, fi iye owó báyìí ránṣẹ́. Èmi ti rí lára ẹbí tèmi tó pè mí, ètí ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́kọláya, ó ní wọ́n ní tí èèyàn bá ti jẹ́ nọ́ọ̀sì nílùú ọba pé gbogbo ẹbí ẹ̀ kò yẹ kó ṣiṣẹ́ mọ́, pé gbogbo ẹbí ẹ̀ ò tó tòṣì mọ́. Mo ní wọ́n fi iṣẹ́ rẹ̀ lẹ̀ o, kébi ó mọ̀ bá pọ̀ o. Nítorí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn èèyàn wa iṣẹ́ àṣekú ó ní ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ń ṣe. Bóyá ẹ ti rí láàrin ọjọ́ mẹ́ta sí àsìkò tá a wà yìí tí wọ́n ń polongo ẹ̀ káàkiri wípé àwọn nọ́ọ̀sì wọ́n ń kú pípípí. Kí dẹ̀ ló ń pa wọ́n? Iṣẹ́ àṣekú. Ẹlòmíì ó mú iṣẹ́, yóò ṣiṣẹ́ lọ́jọ́ mẹ́fà, kéèyàn máa ṣiṣẹ́ tí ó wà lórí ẹsẹ̀ fún 16 hours, kò sí àyè àti sùn, yóò máa lọ bó ṣe ń lọ ló ń bọ̀, yóò wá máa.
Iṣẹ́ tó sì ń ṣe iṣẹ́ mi ni tí ò gbọ́dọ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ nínú ẹ̀.
Yóò gbọ́dọ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ nínú ẹ̀. Owó yóò wá wà bí ìgbà téèyàn ra lé ni tí ò lè sunú ilé tó rà. Kí láǹfààní ilé ọ̀hún?
Tí ń gbé dọmí sórí bẹ́ẹ̀dì.
Ẹ ṣe ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn èèyàn wa tó wà nílé gan, ẹlòmíì ní irú ẹni tó ní wọ́n ti ní bínú àwọn bá ti ní nọ́ọ̀sì nínú ẹbí, wọn ò tún tòṣì mọ́. Gbogbo eléyìí bá ti ṣẹlẹ̀, nọ́ọ̀sì ló gbúdọ̀ fowó lẹ̀ sí. Bẹ́lẹ̀ bá ti ṣẹlẹ̀, àṣebí nọ́ọ̀sì lẹ́gbọ́n mi. Kódà inú fu àyàfu ó ní ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ nọ́ọ̀sì míì ló fi jẹ́ pé wọ́n ń lọ sí ìlú wa, nítorí pé àwọn tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n ń ṣiṣẹ́ àṣekúdórógbó tí wọ́n ń náwó wọn nínàkúnà kò jẹ́ kí wọ́n mọ̀ yàtọ̀ yí pé tá a bá ṣiṣẹ́ bí lọ́ọ̀yà ṣe ṣiṣẹ́, tá a bá ṣiṣẹ́ bí dókítà ṣe ṣiṣẹ́, bá a bá ṣiṣẹ́ bí ẹni tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ ń báǹkì ṣe ṣiṣẹ́, owó wa kódà ó kéré ju tiwọn lọ. Àwa là ń gbowó tó kéré jù. Torí kówó lè tó ná, òun la ṣe ń ṣàṣekú iṣẹ́. Kọ́lọ̀ má ṣe wá ní iṣẹ́ lárí àrówó.
Àmín. Ẹ jẹ́ mú ìbéèrè sí ọjọ́ tí ń lọ 30 ìṣẹ́jú, ó ti di wákàtí 3. Alhaji Abbas, mo rọ́wọ́ yín lókè.
Ẹ ṣé olóòtú, mo dẹ̀ kí gbogbo àwọn tó ti ń bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ lénìí. Ọlọ́run á jẹ́ kí gbogbo àgbélé a ó ṣe rere. Ìbéèrè tèmi ní in the late 70s, mo ní opportunity láti ṣe nursing program, but nígbà yẹn bí ẹni pé belief wa nígbà yẹn and táwọn èèyàn máa ń sọ ni pé iṣẹ́ obìnrin ni iṣẹ́ nurse, kò ń ṣe iṣẹ́ ọkùnrin. Of course, nígbà yẹn náà àwọn ọkùnrin náà wà ń bẹ̀ o, but just a very very small percentage of ọkùnrin ló ń ṣe nurse nígbà yẹn. Also, àwọn nǹkan mi wà tán sọ tó máa ń bẹnu àtẹ́ lu iṣẹ́ nursing, mi ní sọ yẹn ń bí báyìí. But tẹ́mi ibi tí mo
oríṣiríṣi làwọn èèyàn tiẹ̀ ti sọ àti yanjú ẹ̀.
Yes, so ibi tí mo ń lọ ni pé èmi mọ àwọn ọkùnrin tó jẹ́ nurse ní bíbá yìí, even ní Maryland, tẹ ẹni pé ẹni ẹgbẹ́ sí. Ǹjẹ́ ọkùnrin kankan wà láàrin yín, àti pé báwo ni tí ò bá dẹ̀ sọ́kùnrin, ipa olè ń kó láti mú àwọn nurse ọkùnrin wá sínú ẹgbẹ́ yín?
Ẹ ṣé sà.
ẹ ṣé bàbá wa ọkùnrin wà láàrin wa o a sì ń dúró de pé kí ẹ̀yin náà kí ẹ bá wa lọ sí wẹ́bsáìtì wa tí à ń pè ní www.yorubanursesofnorthamerica.org www.yorubanursesofnorthamerica.org a fẹ́ kí ẹ lọ rẹ́gísítà kí ẹ sì darapọ̀ mọ́ wa torí irú ẹ̀yin tí ẹ ti pẹ́ báyìí ẹ ní ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ọgbọ́n òye torí ọmọdé lèmi wà ìrákòrò mo wà ńgbà tẹ́lẹ̀ ti ṣiṣẹ́ yìí irú yín ni à ń wá o ẹ wá darapọ̀ mọ́ wa sà ọkùnrin wà láàrin wa ẹ ṣé àdúpẹ́ sà.
òṣèlú sẹ́yìn mọ̀.
ó dá ẹ ṣeun wo ìyáàfin Catherine ẹ̀yin dà mo rí pé ẹ náwó mo gbìyànjú láti pè yín mo tún rọ́wọ́ òkè mo ti rí ọwọ́ yín pé ọjọ́ tí ń lọ mi ení èjì ẹ̀ta ẹ̀rin àrùn ọ̀dà mo burú ìyáàfin Catherine ẹ dá ẹ̀mí ṣókí.
ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́ nurse ni mí. I'm proud to be a nurse and I'm proud to be part of Yona. Inú mi dùn ayọ̀ mi kún gbà tí Yona tó sọ pé admission tá lọ ṣe ní Nàìjíríà. But most of nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n Adébáyọ̀ wọn ti sọ but mo kàn fẹ́ fi nǹkan kan mo fẹ́ relate nǹkan kan mọ́ nǹkan tó yẹ pé nǹkan tí wọ́n sọ ò ní pé tá bá lọ sí ilé àwọn Nàìjíríà kì í ṣe pa àánú kì í ṣe pa mọ̀tọ́ ní Amẹ́ríkà ní Nàìjíríà wọ́n need a lot of teaching and education. Ní Amẹ́ríkà wọ́n ń pè nǹkan kan ní critical thinking. Ìwọ tó bá lè apply your critical thinking ò lè pass. The reason tí mo dẹ̀ ṣe bring a lay up on the wípé ní couple of years ago bàbá mi wọ́n wà ní General Hospital. Àbúrò mi pè mí ní ibi ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí kú ó ní bàbá mi ti kú ẹni tó bí tẹ̀lé mi matron ni ó wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ wọn ó ti pe gbogbo àwọn ẹbí tó kù pé wọ́n ti kú mo ní kí ló dé ó ní ṣúgà àwọn 19 no ó ní ṣúgà àwọn 19 wípé ó ní ṣúgà àwọn ó ní 19 ni òun bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí í sunkún òun gbéra ṣánlẹ̀ wọ́n tó pé àwọn nurses yẹn wọ́n rí bó ṣe ń ṣe ó wá ní òun mọ̀ pé wọ́n ti ń bọ́ta ni wọ́n ní kó ń lọ ra glucose water wá má ní glucose water mo ní padà lọ sí hospital yẹn oníkọ́ fún ẹ ní ṣúgà ó náà ti ní oníwọ̀n onítorí ta ni mo máa bí ṣé nọ́ọ̀sì ló máa bí ẹnu mo ló máa fi sọ kọ́ fún mi ní ṣúgà fún kéènì mo ní màá wà lórí fóònù ó bá yí padà shop tó wà ní shop kan àkótó dé General Hospital ó ṣàrà St. Louis sugar ìgbà tó ronú mo ti rà ní mo ní lọ síbẹ̀ mo ní bẹ̀rẹ̀ wọn èèyàn kan níbẹ̀ yẹn kọjọ tó lọ kọ́ fún ẹ ní ìgò kò lọ St. Louis sugar yẹn kò lọ lẹ́bú mo dẹ̀ ń gbọ́ mo wà lórí fóònù táwọn nurses yẹn ń sọ wípé àwọn nurses America tó dé àwọn America mo ní ìmọ̀lá má dá wọn lóhùn o ó láǹtí mi bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ń gbọ̀n ó ní mo ti lọ kí ni kò ń ṣe mo ní mo ń ṣe bí kò dá ṣúgà yẹn sí bó ṣe fẹ́lẹ́ dáadáa yẹn kò fi omi díẹ̀ sí láìní apá mi kò gbé àwọn sókè kò dà sínú ẹ̀ gbogbo wọn níbẹ̀ yẹn wọ́n wo nǹkan tó fẹ́ pé fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ minutes later bàbá mi bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí gbé ọwọ́ ẹni tó yẹ pé wọ́n ti pàtì ipò ti kú wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí gbé ọwọ́ my dad came back to life ó pẹ̀lú nǹkan tó yẹ pé nǹkan tó yẹ pé àwọn nurses wa education on láti fún wọn ní that kind of education nílé wípé òkè ẹni tí ṣúgà bá ẹni tó ní àwọn ṣúgà tí ṣúgà bá pọ̀ jù àti ṣúgà bá kéré jù àbí tó bá pé kéré jù kí ni a lè ṣe láì jẹ́ pé kẹtẹ tó pe doctor so nǹkan tó yẹ pé inú èmi ṣe dùn wípé à ń lọ sí Nàìjíríà information wa nìyẹn ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́.
ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀yin nọ́ọ̀sì tí ẹ ti sọ̀rọ̀ ẹni gbogbo ẹ dákun ẹlòmíì ẹ má náwó mọ́ o mo ti mọ iye ọwọ́ tó wà níta o ẹ má náwó mọ́ lẹ́yìn eléyìí mo rí ọwọ́ yín alàgbà mi ò rí orúkọ yín ṣùgbọ́n mo ti rí ọwọ́ yín lókè ẹ béèrè ìbéèrè yín. Ọkùnrin ni ẹni yẹn o mo rọ́wọ́ yín lókè ṣùgbọ́n mo rí orúkọ yín.
Bóyá bàbá Thomas Bánkọ́lé.
Bàbá Bánkọ́lé kọ́ mo mọ bàbá Bánkọ́lé kọ́.
Torí pé àwọn náà náwó ni mo ṣe sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Bàbá Bọ́lájí.
Ok, àmọ́ tí ẹ̀kọ́ ẹni yẹn ti tún káwọ́ kò. Bọ́lájí àmọ́ bí Bọ́lájí ọkùnrin ni tàbí ti obìnrin ni lẹ́yìn yín àwọn amòye méjì láàmú lábàámọ̀ kọrin ọjọ́ òní lọ tán gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wá fún ogun Ìjàyè ẹ dákun àjà ní ọjọ́ mẹ́jọ ẹ foríjì mi. Alàgbà Bọ́lájí ìṣẹ́jú kan ní
alàgbà kọ́ ọmọdé ni mà.
Gbogbo obìnrin tiẹ̀ tún ni àbọ́kùnrin.
Ẹ kú rọ̀lẹ́ mà ẹ kú rọ̀lẹ́ sà orí ìpínlẹ̀ ni mo wà o. Inú mi dùn láti gbọ́ yí pé àwa Yorùbá nurses a decide láti kóra wa jọ. I'm so happy. I like the vision. I've been a nurse for over 30-something years now. I'm now a nurse educator somewhere in one of our hospitals here in the Bronx. I appreciate the fact mo wà nínú nurse now anyway, but mi ò ń lọ meeting regularly. Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run fún àǹfààní tá a ní because most of the time mo máa ń béèrè question lọ́wọ́ ara mi pé gbogbo project wa tá à ń ṣe Nigeria as Nigerian nurses ipe East ló máa ń lọ àwa Nigeria mo lémi náà mo ní oko ìlú mi ní Àjínàpá wọ́n ní center kan bẹ̀ pé ẹran mi náà ẹ kówó wá ẹja lọ tún bẹ̀ ṣe but ìyẹn ò ṣe é bọ́ sí but inú mi dùn ipe Ọlọ́run gbàdúrà wa ipe at least a wà papọ̀ mo ti wo orí line I will register as soon as possible. Then the idea that we'll be going home to educate people is a very good idea. Mo rántí ìgbà mo wà ládé Ọ̀yọ́ I was single. Mo rántí àwọn ọmọ wa ń gbà yẹn labour room tá bá fẹ́ bímọ the first time ẹ̀rù tẹ̀ bá mi mo níṣẹ́ mi àbímọ ṣá because a pregnant mother tó wà in labour tó wá tún gbà ń pọnpọ tán níbi tán ẹ̀wọ̀n kan gba lábàrá gbọ́mọ̀ push out tán kàn dín mo ní looking at this mo ní no I won't do this but later mo ní understanding pé àwọn ìyá yìí is just I don't know who trained them one train wa bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn school of nursing though. I went to Baptist School of Nursing, Baptist School of Midwifery in Nigeria. They didn't train us like that. I don't know where they get that from. So I decided when I'm in labor room with any laboring patient, I send them out. Mani mommy, ẹ kúrò ní delivery room mi ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ má bínú mi ìfẹ́ káriwo pọ̀ mi ìfẹ́ mo fẹ́ kọ́mọ yẹn gbọ́ kó jẹ́ pé èmi àti ìyá ẹnìkan àti àbọ̀ èmi àti bàbá ẹnìkan. Then wọ́n á dẹ̀ jáde because me need help. I don't need you to help me deliver my baby. Just excuse me. So I don't know where they learned that from. For those of us that sọ̀rọ̀ nípa attitude àwọn nurses, wọn kò sí curriculum kankan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn fún one school of nursing. Wọn mi dẹ̀ mọ̀ bí tán ti rí yẹn, but Ọlọ́run á ràn wá lọ́wọ́.
Ẹ̀yin náà lè máa bá wa educate wọn. Ẹ dákun gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ ti ṣe nọ́ọ̀sì nìbàdàn. Mi ò ta ló mọ màmá Aqua. Màmá
Aqua ní
Jericho nursing.
Okay, má worry, má bá yín wádìí wọn.
Màmá Aqua jẹ́ ọ̀kan nígbà tí àwa ń ṣiṣẹ́ oníròyìn. Onírúurú ìròyìn la máa ń gbọ́ nípa màmá Aqua. Torí pé àwọn ni Nightingale ti wà nígbà náà ní àárín ọdún 1976 sí 1986. Matron Jericho ni wọ́n. Gbogbo àwọn èèyàn ni wọ́n ń ròyìn pé àrà ọ̀tọ̀ ni ẹ dákun ẹ tó bá gbúrò wọn ẹ jẹ́ ká fi irú àwọn èèyàn lókọ tórúkọ wọn dá báyìí ká fi ṣe àwòkọ́ṣe ọjọ́ tí ń lọ iPhone 13 ìṣẹ́jú kan.
Thank you ma. Mo dúpẹ́ ma.
ọpẹ́ ní fọ́lọ́run mà ọ ṣé mi ní iPhone 13 iPhone 14 tèmi o gbogbo ọlá.
13 ni mo rí o iPhone 13 ni mo rí o.
mo ti wọ́n ní kí n unmute ló yẹ kí n unmute so mo guess pé ọ̀rọ̀ fẹ́ kàn mí díẹ̀ náà nù.
ok mi náà wọ́n ti ní kí n unmute o Dr. Bello ní ẹjọ́ ṣé mo lè sáré sọ̀rọ̀.
Dr. Bello mo ti fojú wa yín mi ò rí yín.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mà mo busy ni so ẹ kú ìjókòó everybody o èmi ni representative New York tí mo represent Yona so gbogbo nǹkan tá a ti sọ tí Alhaja àti Dr. Alice tó sọ everything ó wà on point so mo kàn tún fẹ́ sọ nísìnyí because ó dà pé èèyàn kan wọlé nsìn tán láwọn nurse ní Bronx did I hear that right?
Yes, you did.
Yes.
Bọ́lájí.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, ẹ jẹ́ kí n fún yín nọ́mbà mi so tí ẹ bá ti register kí ẹ jọ̀ọ́ kẹ́ jẹ́ kí n mọ̀ so that I can add you to the New York group. Torí mi represent New York, New Jersey and Connecticut so ẹ jọ̀ọ́ my number ẹ jẹ́ kí n fún yín 718.
Okay, ṣé ẹ text yẹ?
Okay.
Ẹ text yẹ.
Okay. Ṣé kí n text ẹ sí yín mà Alhaja? Okay, my text ẹ sí forum, right? I mean,
yes,
text orí kíní.
Ẹ text ẹ sí mi lórí forum ma.
Okay, ṣé president yẹn máa send ẹ sí yín?
No, I text ẹ lórí kíní lórí Zoom yìí.
All right, I will do that.
Ẹ ṣeun. Ọjọ́ tí ń lọ á láti palẹ̀mọ́.
Ẹ dákun ìyá wa mo fẹ́ sáré sọ ọ̀rọ̀ ìṣẹ́jú kan péré ìṣẹ́jú kan ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mà ẹ má bínú mà.
Ẹ ṣe ní ìdajì ìṣẹ́jú kó lè yá.
Ní kánkànkan ni bí awọ bàbá oníṣọ̀nà ní kánkànkan. Ṣé rí ẹgbẹ́ tá a dá sílẹ̀ yìí kì í ṣe fún àǹfààní àwa tí a jẹ́ nọ́ọ̀sì àsìkò yìí nìkan. Ìpinnu wa ni pé ìgbàgbọ́ wa dẹ̀ ni pé ní 100 ọdún lẹ́nu ẹgbẹ́ yìí á máa dúró bí òkè gbọ̀ngbọ̀n nítorí pé tí a bá jọ fọwọ́sowọ́pọ̀ wípé kí a lè gbé ara wa lárugẹ wọ́n ní awo ló ń gbáwo ń gbọ̀wọ́ báwo ò bá gbáwo ń gbọ̀wọ́ àwọ àtẹ àpáyà ẹ wo máa fi àwọn tí wọ́n ń pè ní Jews máa fi wọ́n ṣe àpẹẹrẹ nípa ìfọwọ́sowọ́pọ̀ wọn tí wọ́n mọ ara wọn lọ́kàn pé ibìkan làwọn ti wá wọ́n ń sòkè dilẹ̀ ní orílẹ̀-èdè yìí nígbà tí àwọn bàbá wa kan máa sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan wọ́n sọ nípa nọ́ọ̀sì tí tó kàwé débi wípé kò wá ráyè láti ibi tí ó ti ṣe èyí tí wọ́n ń pè ní practical tí wọ́n ń tì káàkiri ṣé àmọ́ pé táwa náà bá dá tiwa sílẹ̀ tó jẹ́ pé nípa ìfọwọ́sowọ́pọ̀ gbogbo àwa tí a jẹ́ ọmọ Yorùbá tá a jẹ́ nọ́ọ̀sì àbí táwọn dókítà náà tí wọ́n darapọ̀ mọ́ wa tá a wá dá Yorùbá hospital sílẹ̀ ní New York tá a dá sílẹ̀ káàkiri irú nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn kò lè ní irú ìpèníjà tó ní kò ní ní irú ìpèníjà yẹn mo wá ń fi eléyìí mo ń fi àsìkò yìí mo fi ń bẹ ẹ̀yin tí ẹ jẹ́ ìyá wa àti bàbá wa tí ẹ mọ gbogbo àwọn tí ó ń ṣe iṣẹ́ olùtọ́jú aláìsàn ní ìlú Amẹ́ríkà àti Canada kódà ní Europe kí gbogbo wa ó tó àsìkò yìí pé kí a fi ọwọ́ sowọ́pọ̀ láti lè ṣe ìtọ́jú àwọn èèyàn wa kí àwa náà kí a bá lè gbé ara wa lárugẹ ní ọjọ́ ọ̀la kí àwọn ọmọ wa kí wọ́n lè rí nǹkan tọ́ka sí pé nǹkan ìlú ìyá wa lélẹ̀ nǹkan ìlú bàbá wa lélẹ̀ ẹ ṣé.
ẹ ṣeun ọjọ́ ti lọ mo lè má ẹni tó bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ bí ẹ̀kan abẹ́ méjì mo lè má láǹfààní láti pè yín yàtọ̀ sí àwọn amòye alàgbà Bankole ní ṣókí àbí ọwọ́ ti tẹ́lẹ̀ ni.
ní sọ́wọ́ ti tẹ́lẹ̀ ọwọ́ tẹ̀ tí ń ro mí ẹ ṣé púpọ̀ olóòtú ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́.
ẹ jẹ́ ṣe ṣókí ká lè máa
ní ṣókí ni mo fẹ́ sọ fún gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń sọ bíi pé kò sí ọ̀bọ kan ń dán rè mọ́ gbogbo ilẹ̀ ẹlẹ́jẹ̀ jẹ́ o kò fìgbà kankan sí ọ̀bọ ń dán rè o so torí aráàdànrè wà lórí ètò yìí mo ṣe ń sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. ìbéèrè mi ni pé ìgbà táwọn ìyá wa ń sọ̀rọ̀ a sọ̀rọ̀ bá jáwé jẹ́gbò. Mo wá rántí pé mo wo fídíò kan ní àárín ọ̀sẹ̀ tá a lò tán yìí tó ń sọ nípa chemotherapy wípé kò necessary kéèyàn ṣe é. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ̀yin ìyá wa àti ẹ̀yin bàbá wa àti ẹ̀yin ẹ̀gbọ́n wa tẹ́ jẹ́ nurses, doctors àti gbogbo medical specialists lórí ètò yìí. Ṣé òótọ́ ni àbí irọ́ ni nípa chemotherapy? Ṣé irọ́ náà fi ń pa fún àwọn tára wọn ò lé ní àbí báwo ni? Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ là wá lóye.
Ṣé ìbéèrè àwọn nọ́ọ̀sì lélẹ́yìí?
Àti àwọn providers ni. Ìbéèrè àwọn providers ni.
Ìbéèrè nọ́ọ̀sì ni. Màá sọ ní ṣókí. Ìyìn tí wọ́n ń pè ní chemotherapy ìyẹn ni oògùn tí wọ́n fi ń wo àrùn jẹjẹrẹ, ìyẹn àrùn cancer tí àwa Yorùbá ń pè ní àrùn jẹjẹrẹ. Ṣé rí kinní kan wà tí wọ́n ń kọ́ wa nípa ìtọ́jú aláìsàn tàbí àwa tí à ń ṣiṣẹ́ ní ilé ìwòsàn ni pé òǹkálukú ló ní àǹfààní láti lè sọ pé báyìí ni mo ṣe fẹ́ kí ẹ ṣe ìtọ́jú mi. Ní tí wọ́n ń pè ní chemotherapy wà sà, wọ́n dẹ̀ fi ń wo àrùn cancer. Nígbà míì tí cancer yẹn bá ti kọjá ibi tó yẹ, chemotherapy kò ní lè ṣiṣẹ́ mọ́ o, nítorí pé cancer yẹn wọn ò tètè gé lórí. Wọn ò tètè gé lórí. Ṣùgbọ́n fún ẹni tó bá tètè bẹ̀rẹ̀ ìtọ́jú, tó tètè bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní gba chemotherapy, ó ń ṣiṣẹ́. Bẹ́ẹ̀ náà fún àpẹẹrẹ ẹlòmíì ò ní orí ń fọ́ òun, bóun bá lo fẹ́ǹsì kìkì gbọ́ orí fífọ́ àfi bóun bá tó lo panadol. Ẹlòmíì àní àfi tóun bá lo fẹ́ǹsì kì lórí fífọ́ òun máa tó lọ. Kódà mo mọ̀ lára àwọn èèyàn tí wọ́n ní oògùn tìlú èbó kì í gbọ́ orí fífọ́ àfi tí wọ́n bá ń ra panadol Nàìjíríà. Ṣùgbọ́n nípa chemotherapy ẹlòmíì àní wọ́n á ṣàlàyé fẹ́lòmíì pé níbi tí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ dé dúró yìí o, nǹkan báyìí la máa ṣe o, wàá lóògùn tá à ń pè ní chemotherapy o, á ṣiṣẹ́ abẹ láti gé cancer kúrò o. Ṣùgbọ́n ẹlòmíì tí cancer ẹ̀ bá ti kọjá ibi tó yẹ kí oògùn ó lè ṣiṣẹ́, kò sírú gígé, kò sírú oògùn tí wọ́n yẹ kó lò. Bí ìgbà téèyàn bá gbin àgbàdo ni, igi ẹ̀ ó máa gùn lọ sọ̀sọ̀sọ̀, igi ọparun ló máa ń hù sọ̀sọ̀sọ̀, yóò máa gùn lọ ni. Á wá dàbẹ̀ pé chemotherapy ò ṣiṣẹ́. So chemotherapy wà, ó dẹ̀ ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún àwọn tí wọ́n bá tètè yọjú sí ilé ìwòsàn.
Ẹ ṣeun bàbá Moyé.
Ó ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ based on evidence based practice.
Ẹ̀yin náà ni wọ́n pè ní eégún ńlá tí ó bá ní kẹ́yìn gbàlẹ̀ lórí ètò yìí.
Ok, mo dúpẹ́ púpọ̀ lọ́wọ́ yín olóòtú. Mo sì dúpẹ́ púpọ̀ lọ́wọ́ àwọn ìyá wa tí wọ́n wá gbé ètò Yorùbá nurses of the ok, mi ò pè jálẹ̀, but mo dúpẹ́ púpọ̀ fún ètò tí wọ́n gbé wá síwájú wa ká akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ níbẹ̀. Nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ fi kún nǹkan tí mo gbọ́ ó ní pé mi ò fẹ́ ká gbàgbé pé láti nǹkan bíi 1900 ìní wàhálà ti dé bálẹ̀ Yorùbá tí ó jẹ́ pé our real values, the ọmọlúàbí ethos tí agbédébẹ̀ yẹn nígbà tí wọ́n ti tó wá di protectorate kan tó ṣe amalgamation, ìgbà yẹn ni wọ́n ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí corrupt values wa. Mi ò tiẹ̀ sọ pé 1900, ó lè jẹ́ kó ti ṣáájú yẹn, torí gantaganta káwẹ̀wò òyìnbó ká fún táìmọ́rùn káwọ́ ṣòkòtò tìrín ká fi jí múfè ìbò ká sì gba owó tó pọ̀ ju sí apá wa lọ torí pé òyìnbó ló ń san. Ó jẹ́ kí wọ́n devalue iṣẹ́ tí àwọn akọni láàrin wa ń ṣe, àwọn nurses, àwọn àgbẹ̀, àwọn oríṣiríṣi àwọn. So tí ẹ bá mojú tẹ́ḿbẹ́lú ẹni tó ń wò yàn sàn, báwo lẹ ṣe fẹ́ rí àǹfààní gbà lọ́dọ̀ ẹnìyẹn tí ìbá ṣe kó bá mọ Ọlọ́run kọjá bó ti yẹ? Ìdí ẹ̀ tí mo fi ń sọ léyìí ni pé 1960 mo mú màmá mi lọ sí hospital pẹ̀lú ọmọ kan tó ń kú lọ. Irú ìwà táwọn nurses yẹn kù bẹ́ẹ̀ kò tẹ́ mi lọ́rùn, kò tẹ́ anybody lọ́rùn. But ìtí ò tún wá tẹ́ mi lọ́rùn ni pé nígbà tí mo bá wọn dá sí lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ wọ́n yíwà wọn padà. tí ìyá yẹn ò bá lọ́mọ tó gbóyìnbó lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ọ̀dọ̀ rẹ̀ kí ló máa rí gbà ń bẹ̀. Mo wá rò jinlẹ̀ nígbà tí mo ń dàgbà pé yes, ẹni tí ẹ̀ ń fún ní pọ́n 3 sí 5 lóṣù fún gbogbo iṣẹ́ tó ń ṣe lọ́sàn-án lóru, tẹ́ni tí ò ṣiṣẹ́ tó ń gba pọ́n 10 pọ́n 15 báwo lè ṣe kó ṣiṣẹ́ dáadáa. So the reality ni pé nǹkan tí a máa tún ṣe nílé kì í ṣe attitude àwọn èèyàn la máa yí padà nìkan, bí structure of society tó bu àtẹ́lu àwọn iṣẹ́ kan tí ò bá àwọn iṣẹ́ kan níyì táwa sọ pé kí gbogbo wọn mọ ṣe bákan náà kí wọn mọ ṣe kí wọ́n ti porúkọ ẹ̀ ọmọlúwàbí. Ó ní ebi òkè wọnú kọ́nà mi ò wọ̀ náà, ó ní nǹkan tó ọmọlúwàbí máa jẹ, inú nǹkan tó máa jẹ ni pé ká ka òun kún, nínú kàkún yẹn ni pé ká fún un lówó tó jọjú pẹ̀lú iṣẹ́ tí ó ń tọwọ́ rẹ̀ jáde. Ẹ ṣé púpọ̀, mo dúpẹ́, ẹ ṣeun, Ọlọ́run ó fún gbogbo wa ṣe.
Ẹ ṣeun, iPhone 13.
Tó ẹ jẹ́ kí n sáré dá sí báyìí o, ìyáàfin wa, èmi ni Adéọlá Pópóọlá, physical therapist lèmi, mo sì ṣiṣẹ́ ní Ifẹ̀, Ìbàdàn àti Èkó teaching hospital kí n tó wá Gbàgbé in the past 25 years. So mo ti bá nurses jẹ lọ́tùn sósì. Bí bàbá wa Adéníyàn ti sọ̀rọ̀ gẹ́lẹ́ lọ́rọ̀ ti rí. But ibi tẹ́mi ń bọ̀ ńbẹ̀ ni pé collaboration sì necessary o. Ó sì nípa tí ó kó. Ṣé Yonam yóò associate pẹ̀lú Nana in any way ni àbí ẹ fẹ́ draw line ìyẹn ni? Because Nana ò sọ pé àwọn wà fún East nìkan o. Wọ́n ní gbogbo Nigerians làwọn wà fún. So bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ ń pa tá fi lè mọ̀ pé oko ìjẹ́ ti bàbá kó má làálàá lókùtà ká ẹ̀ wò sí. Then àti collaborate pẹ̀lú, are you also going to ìbò ìwà fẹ́ pọ̀ jù ṣé ìbínú?
Ẹ̀yin náà lẹ́ ń sọ.
Ìyá àfi Bello ló kọ́ mi torí mo pàdé ẹ̀, wọ́n ṣe aṣojú gidi fún yín ní meeting tá a ṣe láìpẹ́ ẹgbẹ́ ọmọ Yorùbá ní Philadelphia. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni Sàìmí ní bàbá o. So collaboration yẹn ṣe by this ó ṣeé ṣe ká tún ní ẹgbẹ́ ọmọ Yorùbá Physician Association, because physical therapist Yorùbá ní 80% wa tá a wà níbẹ̀, àdẹjọ wà ní àdúgbò kan náà, kódà wọ́n some of them wá sí ẹgbẹ́ ọmọ Yorùbá. So kò sí doubt níbẹ̀ pé that can be a done deal, but the medical association will be necessary. Èyí tí wọ́n fẹ́ lọ ṣe ní Nàìjíríà yìí is such that ṣé Ìbàdàn nìkan ló wà limited sí ni àbí ẹ ti fẹsẹ̀ sí lọ́nà láti sọ pé ẹ fẹ́ meet officials of the nursing council of our region, western region, including all the states, so that alágbára Ọlọ́run á fún wa ṣe o.
Ẹsẹ̀ tẹ́ fi lọ́nà ìtọ́jú. Ṣókí ká lè bá akọrin ọjọ́ òní lọ tán.
Inú títí wọlé.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ bá mi tú ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n Modúpẹ́ Adébáyọ̀ sílẹ̀. Mo fẹ́ kí àwọn náà kí wọ́n dáhùn ìbéèrè yẹn.
Ẹ dákun ẹ jẹ́ a ṣe ní
ṣókí.
Okay, ẹ dáhùn Dr. Adébísí.
Àwọn náà ni mo wá o. Àbí Dr. Adébáyọ̀ mi ò rí wọn, bóyá mi rò pọ́n ṣì wà lórí fórọ̀mù.
So in terms of collaboration.
Okay, mo ti unmute àwọn náà.
Okay. In terms of collaboration, necessary pé kí àwọn physical therapists, because lè dá lọ náà, you also need the help of nurses in terms of bójá àwọn tẹ́ fẹ́ lọ wò yẹn, wọ́n ní sickness títí wọn, so ibẹ̀ ni nurses ti máa yọjú. So regardless of bóyá ẹ ṣe physical therapy, you also need the nurses to collaborate with the nurses. Tó bá tẹ́ bá fẹ́ lọ ṣe medical mission tí kódà táwọn náà fẹ́ lọ ṣe medical mission títí wa, it is so necessary that we collaborate with you, because our more limit orí àwọn tá máa rí tí wọ́n ń ṣàárẹ̀. So it's very necessary that we all collaborate, and it's also necessary that physical therapists àwọn náà lè ní association tí wọ́n tó jẹ́ fún Yorùbá. But ẹgbẹ́ tá à ń ṣe yìí, even though a máa lọ sílẹ̀ Yorùbá, ẹ ti mọ̀ pé nílẹ̀ Yorùbá yẹn àwọn ará tibí náà ń gbé ń bẹ̀ àwọn tó ń sọ Yorùbá náà ń gbé bẹ̀ a lè límìtì ìtọ́jú sí Yorùbá nìkan tí a bá délẹ̀ wa.
Get the drive question mi o. Collaborator ti mo ń sọ pẹ̀lú the Nana Association.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n answer question yes,
no, Nana Association, no, they are just their own entity, and this is Yoruba Association. Yeah. So if you're going to Nana Ashe, kò ní jẹ́ under Yoruba Association. No. I'm about Nana Ashe just because we are nurses and we are part of that association. However, our Yoruba Association titiwa kò ní nǹkan kan ṣe pẹ̀lú Nana, kò ní collaboration kankan because bí tá à ń lọ à mọ̀ àdẹ̀ní focus tiwa. Just like Nana no ní focus, and we're still part of Nana. We're still member of Nana Association anyway, individually, not as an association.
Dr. Allison, Daddy wa ton bere question yẹn, mo feel pé Dr. Allison ti answer question just to piggyback on that. A lot of us, gbogbo wa náà, we are still members of Nana, or I mean, in our different, states. But tó bá jẹ́ pé, I mean, at sọ mọ́rọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀, pé nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé the resources tí Nana ní, or tí wọ́n ní kò tó kò kárí. Ṣóyé yín, even nǹkan tá bá tiẹ̀ ṣe, in fact, it kò tiẹ̀ lè kárí even in 100 years. We have an we have an organization their responsibility is to cater to all of the ethnic groups in Nigeria equally. So the size of Yoruba land, equal. It's not like we are not working with them, but we are actually concentrating on the people in our own land. And be Dr. Allison she so taban give healthcare, taban screen and can give education. Ni yo pe ọmọ Yorùbá ni wo ṣọmọ Yorùbá, as long as they are on our land. It's actually location, our land, not specifically the individual. Okay, Yorùbá ni kíní kan ni ṣe Yorùbá.
Mo rò pé ìyẹn yé gbogbo wa. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, mo rò pé ìyẹn yé gbogbo wa. Tó ẹ̀yin èèyàn wa tí ẹ bá wo ojú ọjọ́, ẹ rí wípé agbòòjọ́ wa ó ti gba gbogbo ọjọ́ kan pátápátá korongodo. Gẹ́gẹ́ bí èmi ti máa sọ, nígbà míì tá a bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation, ẹ foríjì mi, ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn èèyàn ń sọ pé à ń fi kẹ̀kẹ́ síwájú ẹṣin ni. So èmi wá rí ìgbésẹ̀ Yorùbá Nurses Association bí ìgbà tí ó bá jẹ́ pé a fi ẹṣin gangan síwájú, kẹ̀kẹ́ wá tẹ̀lé. Ìgbésẹ̀ tó dáa ni. Mo rántí kan nínú àwọn bàbá wa tí wọ́n ń bá mi sọ̀rọ̀, mo sì sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn náà nígbà tí ẹgbẹ́ ọmọ Yorùbá wá láìpẹ́ yìí. Ohun tí bàbá wa yẹn ń sọ ni pé bá a bá tiẹ̀ jà fitafita tí Yorùbá nation ò bá tí ì bọ́ sí, kí ló dé táwa ò sọ ilẹ̀ Yorùbá di ilẹ̀ àrà tí gbogbo wọn ò mọ̀ sá wá ọ̀nà kan nìyí. Nítorí náà inú mi dùn púpọ̀. Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Yorùbá Nurses Association fún ìgbésẹ̀ pàtàkì yìí. Mo mọ̀ pé eléyìí yóò jẹ́ àwòkọ́ṣe fún àwọn ẹgbẹ́ míì, torí pé kò dáa ká jẹ́ túbú léjèrè òde. Inú mi dùn, ara mi yá gágá. Mo dúpẹ́ lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí fún, torí pé tán bá ní àwọn wo ni a lè sọ pé ọkàn wọn balẹ̀ tí wọ́n ń rí tọ́rọ́ àti kọ́bọ̀ tó ń dowó fún wọn. Àwọn nọ́ọ̀sì wà lára wọn. Kì í ṣe pé níbi tí kò bá sí ìfẹ́, kí ni irú wọn ń wá káàkiri? Kò sí nǹkan tí wọ́n ń wá. Ó wá ti fi hàn pé ìdásílẹ̀ ẹgbẹ́ yìí ó fi hàn wá wípé wọ́n ń wá ìlọsíwájú Yorùbá tó sì dùn mọ́ mi nínú. Nítorí eléyìí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wá sórí fọ́nrán yìí, mo fẹ́ kí ẹ pe gbogbo àwọn èèyàn. Ẹ dákun ẹ̀yin olóyè, ẹ máa bá mi fi nọ́mbà yín bí mo ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Ẹ máa bá mi fi sórí chat. Ẹni tó bá fẹ́ wọ ẹgbẹ́ ibi tí wọ́n ó pè, ẹ máa bá mi fi nọ́mbà yẹn sórí chat. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin èèyàn tẹ́ wà lórí fọ́nrán yìí, ẹ jẹ́ á pe àrò, ká pe ọ̀dọ̀fin, ká pe gbogbo àwọn èèyàn wa. Èmi náà mọ àwọn nọ́ọ̀sì 4 kan tí mo sì mọ̀ pọ́n ti wà ní iṣẹ́ ìtìpẹ́ tí mi ò gbúrò wọn bí. Wọ́n wá ṣàlàyé fún mi pé nígbà tí wọn ò bá ń ṣe ara arú ẹgbẹ́ báyìí, ẹgbẹ́ wo náà tún fẹ́ ṣe tí wọ́n dẹ̀ jẹ́ Yorùbá. Èmi náà bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ kí gbogbo wa náà bá àwọn èèyàn wa sọ̀rọ̀ lórí eléyìí, torí ẹgbẹ́ yìí ṣe pàtàkì. Ẹgbẹ́ yìí dáa, ẹgbẹ́ yìí ò gbọ́dọ̀ kú, ẹgbẹ́ yìí gbọ́dọ̀ ta Yorùbá jí pẹ́pẹ́, kó sì jẹ́ àwòkọ́ṣe fún àwọn èèyàn yòókù. Mo dúpẹ́ púpọ̀ lọ́wọ́ alàgbà David Adenekan tí wọ́n ṣe okùnfà ètò yìí. Wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ takuntakun lábẹ́nú. Mo dúpẹ́ púpọ̀ lọ́wọ́ wọn. Ọlọ́run ọba yóò máa tì wọ́n lẹ́yìn, kò ní tì wọ́n lójú. Mo dúpẹ́ púpọ̀ lọ́wọ́ ààrẹ, gbogbo àwọn olóyè. Àwọn olóyè kan wà tó jẹ́ pé a gbọ́ ohùn wọn, tó sì di dandan ẹ jẹ́ kí n lù wọ́n lọ́gọ ẹnu. Àwọn olóyè tí wọ́n ṣe gudugudu méje, àyà mẹ́fà, wọn a lè má gbọ́ wọn. Ìyáàfin Adébọ̀wálé tí wọ́n jẹ́ akọ̀wé owó financial secretary, ìyáàfin Felicia Oguntoye culture and welfare chair, ìyáàfin Stella Akọ́ládé igbákejì akọ̀wé owó, ìyáàfin Olúfúnkẹ́ Adéyẹyè, ìyáàfin Patience Ògúnnẹ́yẹ, ìyáàfin Dúpẹ́ Williams Ajayi tí wọ́n jẹ́ alága ní Canada. Mo dúpẹ́ púpọ̀ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo wọn. Àwọn èèyàn wa wọ́n gbìyànjú. Ojúlówó ni ọmọ Yorùbá. Abẹ́ẹ̀rí tí wọ́n tún gbé yọ, Yorùbá Nurse Association of America. Àwọn ọmọ ilé Yorùbá náà nítorí pé iwájú lójúgun ń gbé, iwájú náà ni àgbà wà. Ọlọ́run á jẹ́ ká ẹ ṣe níbi tí ó ti lérè. Gbogbo èròǹgbà yín, gbogbo ìpinnu yín, Ọlọ́run á jẹ́ kí ó ṣẹ. Gbogbo wa àpapọ̀ ọwọ́ ni a fi gbé Yorùbá gòkè àgbà. Ìyáàfin Adébáyọ̀, ìyáàfin Adébísí Allinson, subtle lady, ojúlówó ọmọ Ìbàdàn nílé Olúyọ̀lé, ọmọ arólú owó, ọmọ arólú omi, ẹ mọ̀ rí ṣe.
Ẹjọ olóòtú, èmi náà ní roots nìbàdàn o, so ẹ má sọ pé ó kàn jẹ́ pé àwa ti wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ 5 generations of my family.
Ẹ padà wá sí
bọ̀ Ìbàdàn làwa náà ti wá láti Ayẹyẹ, so kò ní ṣe pé bẹ́ẹ̀ni, yes, láti Ayẹyẹ.
Gbogbo yín lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ gbọ̀ngàn lẹ ti wá, lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ gbọ̀ngàn.
Ayẹyẹ tẹ́ wá wíhun. Ilé ìyá mi nù.
Ilé ìyá mi náà ni.
Ṣé àwọn Agbájé ní Ayẹyẹ? Àwọn family wa actually baba, like on the 5 generations, bàbá wọn àti bàbá títà wa tó wá sẹ́kọ̀ọ́, ọmọ ìyá ọmọ bàbá ni wọ́n.
Ẹ̀yin náà wá padà wá sí
bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ẹ ṣeun.
Ẹ mọ Sàlámì Agbájé.
Gbogbo àwọn, that's a big fact, of course.
Olóyè Agbájé lọ́lá Agbájé gorí ìtẹ́ ní Ìbàdàn.
Ẹ mọ àwọn èèyàn ní ilé Abọ̀kè lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ Bẹ̀rẹ̀.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ẹ ṣeun.
Agbájé náà wà bẹ́ẹ̀.
Bàbá Adébóyè mọ bẹ torí ìbáṣepọ̀ tí ń bẹ láàrin Gbọ̀ngán àti Ìbàdàn, àjọṣepọ̀ ní ìbàjẹ́.
Gbọ̀ngàn ló ti Ìbàdàn mọ́tẹ́ lọ.
Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ àwọn amòye mi o. Bàbá Bíyì Oyèfúlẹ̀, bàbá alàgbà ẹnjìníà àgbà yanyan l'Ógbómọ̀ṣọ́, bàbá l'Ógbómọ̀ṣọ́. Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ìyáàfin Mọ́fọlábọ̀ Àjàyí Ṣóyínká. Ẹ jẹ́ á máa rí yín bá ti rí yín. Béèyàn bá gẹ sínú mi kò ní kọsẹ̀. Ẹ ṣeun, adúpẹ́. Bàbá Adéníran Adébóyè, onílọ̀kọ̀ ọmọ àrèlú, ojú òní yín tiẹ̀ ní tẹ́ ẹ kó wa jẹ̀pẹ́ láṣẹ Elédùwà. Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n ṣe àtìlẹ́yìn fún mi. orí àkùn ni ẹnjíníà mi ti ń bẹ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ àkété. Ọmọ mi Àṣàbí ọmọ ẹ̀ṣọ́ ó ń tọ́jú yèyé ló jẹ́ kí n lè mọ dún lákọlákọ. Ó ṣeun o, bí n bá pè wọ́n náà ní ẹnjíníà n ò jayò pa orí bá ń paná bí tẹ́nà tọ̀hún gbogbo ètò àpapọ̀ nù nígbà tí àwọn Fúlàní gbógun ti wá níbẹ̀rẹ̀ ètò yìí. Ọlọ́run ló jẹ́ kí ó júṣe. Ní ọjọ́ mẹ́jọ èyí tí a lè ṣe lónìí a ṣe ó náà ní ogun Ìjàyè. A gbọ́ ìtàn nípa ogun Ìjàyè, a rí kí ni ó ṣe fún Yorùbá, kí ni tá a lè pè ní àpẹẹrẹ ogun Ìjàyè, kí ni tá a wá ọgbọ́n wo la rí kọ́ńbẹ̀. Gbogbo ẹ̀ ni a ṣe ní ọjọ́ mẹ́jọ lórí ètò Yorùbá Gbòde. Ẹ wá bá mi sọ fún gbogbo àwọn ojúlówó ọmọ Yorùbá tí wọ́n jẹ́ oníṣẹ́ ọwọ́ látòrí dókítà tó fi dé orí àwọn therapist ní ọ̀kan òjọ̀kan. Àwa ni a lè lọ tún lè ṣe. Àtàwọn lọ́ọ̀yà, ìyàwó mi ìyàwó Ìbàdàn Lawyers Association, gbogbo wa ni ká dìde gẹ́gẹ́ bí orin tí a fi ń gbé ètò rédíò Yorùbá ń jọ̀ tá a fi ń gbé dìde. Ẹ dìde, ẹ gbéra, ẹ yá àtàkì jí o. Oòduà ló ń pè yín, ẹ máa bọ̀, ẹ yá àtàkì jí o. Iná èṣì kì í jóni lẹ́ẹ̀mejì, ẹ yá àtàkì jí o. Alọ́gbọ́n, alóye, ojúlówó lọmọ Yorùbá. Yorùbá nurses kò ní rẹ̀yìn láṣẹ Ọlọ́run. Ní wọ́n máa dágbére fún yín lórúkọ gbogbo àwọn èèyàn tí a jọ pawọ́pọ̀ ṣe Yorùbá Gbòde tòní. Ṣọlá Yusuf ni orúkọ mi. Èmi ní obìnrin gbọ̀ngbọ̀ngbọ̀n bí ẹni tẹ̀pá òjé. Àìtóní bá gbé ká má tóní bá wí. Ọmọ wọn nílé Olú Òkun. Tó ẹni tó fúnni lówó kò fẹ́ kí ebi ó pani. Ẹni tó fúnni nímọ̀ kò fẹ́ ká rìn lókun àìnímọ̀. Ẹni tó fúnni lọ́mọ kò fẹ́ kí á jàjẹrun bí iṣu. Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yèyé mi o, Egbinọlá Adékúnbi, àtúnwá ẹ̀dùn ló kọ́ mi láṣà àmúdèrè àṣà. Ire ní mògùn ará alágbẹ̀dẹ ibi tó bá wà.
Ilẹ̀ rẹ ni o.
Ó di ọjọ́ mẹ́jọ, ó di kọ̀ bí èpo fẹnu ọkọ̀ sọlẹ̀. Ire o.
Ire o.
Ẹ ṣé àdúpẹ́.
Ẹ ṣeun, thank you so much.
Ẹ ṣé o.
Ó dàbọ̀, ó dàárọ̀ o.
Ó dàárọ̀ sir, ẹ ṣeun sir. Thank you so much for having us.
Ẹ ṣé tẹ́ gbà wá láàyè o.
Ẹ ṣeun sir.
Ẹ ṣé o.
Ẹ ṣeun o.
Bàbá Adébóyè, mo ti private chat yín o, ẹ respond sí o.
Ẹ dákun ẹ jẹ́
Oh! Yo! Yo! Huh? What? Eh! Eh! Yo! Ah! Oh, Debbie. Oh, what? What? Say so. Shit. Oh, it's okay.
Kensington, the victim was pinned under the car and pronounced dead at the hospital. Maureen was in the passenger seat. She tells ABC7.
But it's sad. She's disabled. They said she's disabled and she belonged to a home over there. She was not with an aide or anyone.
The driver stayed on the scene. The investigation's ongoing. In East Harlem, a 55-year-old man's dead after being shot numerous times last night around 11:30.
As I'm putting my key in the door, I heard 5 to 6 shots. And I thought, I have to call the police.
This happened on 116th Street and Lexington Avenue. No arrests yet. In Brooklyn early this morning, a 37-year-old woman was shot in the leg in Crown Heights. Officials say they have a suspect in custody with charges pending. And in Queens, a 19-year-old man was shot to death by a rival gang member after he opened fire outside a strip mall in Middle Village. Winds News Time 724. The NYPD says sometime after 3 in the morning, just off the Manhattan Bridge on Canal and Bowery, a car flipped, causing a 10-vehicle pileup and injuring 14 people, one of them critically. The bridge was closed for hours. The driver of the flipped Mercedes was taken into custody. AM New York spoke to a witness who said that man appeared intoxicated. In Yonkers, cops are looking for a robbery suspect who escaped from custody early this morning. It's not clear how Geraldo Rojas got out of his room at St. Joseph's Medical Center. The Westchester County correction officers involved in the incident have been suspended, and there's an investigation underway. Wins News Time, 7:25. Bloomberg Money Watch in 60 seconds.
Do you own interest in a building, house, or land in the Tri-State? Estate Matters Consultants wants to purchase your interest for cash. Closing in 10 days. Do you own a share in a building, house, or land in New York, New Jersey, Connecticut, Maryland, Pennsylvania, or Florida? Estate Matters Consultants wants to purchase your interest for cash. Any estate issues related to ownership or liens, call now, 718-644-9720. Even if you own partial ownership in the property, Estate Matters Consultants can buy it. Closing in 10 days without waiting for the other owners. Call now, 718-644-9720. Are you in the middle of a partition action or other court proceedings over ownership rights? Estate Matters Consultants can purchase your interest for cash and proceed with the court actions. Call now, 718-644-9720. Estate Matters Consultants can answer all of your questions.
Wins News Time, 7:26. Here comes Bloomberg Money Watch.
The next thing artificial intelligence might just be able to do in the office is fire you. ChatGPT can already write a generic layoffs memo. Now Microsoft is rolling out its 365 Copilot to Excel that could help in financial planning. A French startup is testing an AI tool aimed at chief financial officers. And while company leaders may welcome those tools, Ginny Rometty, former CEO of IBM, says the people who work in those companies may be a different story.
Everybody wants to talk about the technology. This is going to be a people and a trust problem.
Rometty says she saw it herself.
My biggest learning with trying to roll out AI, particularly with professional people, they don't trust it.
IBM already says about a third of back office functions will disappear in 5 years, and it has paused hiring for those roles. AI could also make the calculations that'll help people make the decision to cut staff. Rometty says building education and trust are key.
If we don't manage the good and the bad at the same time, we're going to have trouble.
Bloomberg Money Watch at 26 and 56 past every hour. I'm Joan Duniger for 1010 Wins on 92.3 FM.
1010 Wins wants you to see the Eagles. The long goodbye at Prudential Center. Sunday, September 17th. Listen for your chance to be the 22nd caller all this week between 10 a.m. and 3 p.m. for your chance to win a pair of tickets to see the Eagles. From our friends at Live Nation. Tickets go on sale this Friday at 10 a.m. at livenation.com.
Tom from Ramsey Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram. Why are you grinning?
John, I am going to make this your summer.
You're going to buy me a new speedboat?
Not a chance, but I'm getting you to the dock in style in the Jeep of your choice. To make this the summer event at Ramsey Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram, we have amazing lease offerings on a new 2023 Jeep Grand Cherokee 4x8, 4x4 for just $479 per month for 24 months, $49.19 total due at signing plus tax, title, and registration.
And lease a new 2023 Jeep Wrangler Willys 4xe, just $525 per month for 36 months, $48.84 total due at signing plus tax, title, and registration. So, Todd, are you sure it's a hard no on that speedboat?
John, I'll buy you a pair of fins.
Ramsey Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram.
Call 888-906-6111 for details. Zero security deposit. Grand Cherokee 4xe MSRP $63,655. VIN BC 58217. Wrangler MSRP $62,840. VIN BW 626186. Offer in 7/31/23.
Welcome to Delicious Planet, presented by Hint. Water with a touch of true fruit flavor. We're in Madagascar. This troop of lemurs have discovered a culinary jackpot, a fruited mango tree. One hardly needs to speak their language to appreciate their delight.
Oh, Lenny, this one is perfect. Not as perfect as this one. That is not a mango, Lenny. No, but this mango hint water tastes just like mango. And with no calories or sweetness. Hint water? Get out of here. They got pineapple water that tastes just like pineapple, too. Now, hint water tastes just like fruit. How can our feet look just like our hands? Whoa, what? Look, feet, hands, feet, hands, feet, hands. Whoa, you are freaking me out here, Lenny.
Find Hint Water at stores nationwide or have it shipped right to your door. New customers can get 40% off and free shipping at hintwater.com.
Wins News Time, 7:29. AccuWeather says partly cloudy tonight, the low in the city 71, 60s in most of the suburbs. Tomorrow, sadly, a bit more humid, Times of clouds and sun. Thunderstorm can't be ruled out for the afternoon and evening. The high tomorrow, 86. Tomorrow night, partly cloudy, low 72. Tuesday, humid with some sun, a thunder shower in the afternoon. The high again, 86. And Wednesday, very warm and humid. Partial sun, a stray afternoon thunderstorm north and west of the city, high 88. 80 right now in Midtown, going down to 71. This is 1010 Winds on 92.3 FM. New York's one and only all-news station. On a show, Kabbalah, Winds News Time, 7:30.
Good evening, I'm Donna Vaughn. Well, some say it's a wake-up call. A new report that found over 40% of the city's water service lines are believed to contain lead. Lead is a neurotoxin that can cause serious problems in high amounts, like brain damage in children. And it's just one more thing for parents to worry about, especially on the northwest shore of Staten Island.
Parents like Jason Davis watching their kids play on the playground here are also worried about a new report about their water. Now, that's very concerning, actually. He and his son live in this neighborhood where city data shows has the highest lead levels of any neighborhood in the city. The New York League of Conservation Voters crunched the numbers and published the report. The results doesn't surprise Cynthia Sanchez.
I think because they see us as minorities, so they don't really care too much.
Parents here hope city officials respond to the report and fix the problem. Darius Rantz's 1010 Winds at 92.3 FM in Port Richmond, Staten Island.
And the problem with replacing the lead piping, health officials say, is the cost. It could take billions. They're pushing for state and federal money to help fund that. Winds News Time, 7:31. Traffic and transit now with Gloria Chapa.
All right, let's go ahead and take a look at the Garden State Parkway if you're coming home from the beach. This report sponsored by Adorama at 42 West 18th Street. Heading northbound on the Garden State Parkway, the local and express lanes will see pockets of traffic from after the Asbury tolls up to exit 125. Here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels at George Washington Bridge. 25 to 30 in, 10 to 15 out. Lincoln 35 in, 10 to 15 out. Holland 20 to 25 in, 10 to 15 outbound. The Goggles Bridge going into Staten Island has a crash on the New Jersey side. It's blocking one center lane, 20 minutes there. If you're taking the outer bridge, it's 15 to 20 minutes. And then once you get to the other side, the Verrazano Bridge to Brooklyn is very slow on both levels. Northbound FDR Drive, very heavy traffic from the 70s up to the RFK Bridge. And here's what we see on Long Island's Big 3. Westbound LIE is slow from the Jericho Turnpike exit 40W to Queens. Northern State is slow, LIE connected to Lakeville Road, and the Southern State is sluggish from Belmar Avenue to Peninsula Boulevard. Adorama, the photo community's favorite choice for content creators with in-store events and daily deals on gear and accessories. Mention our radio ad and get $20 off $100 purchase in store. Adorama, 42 West 18th Street, New York City, online at adorama.com. Traffic and transit every 10 minutes on the ones and breaking traffic alerts as they happen. I'm Gloria Chapa, 1010 Winds and 92.3 FM.
And now the AccuWeather 4-day forecast. Let's go to meteorologist John Furick.
Pretty comfortable out there for tonight. It'll be warm, but the humidity's still not too bad. Down to 71 in Midtown, 60s in the suburbs. Humidity starts to creep up tomorrow. Intervals of clouds and sunshine up to 86. A couple of spots. See a thunderstorm in the afternoon and evening. And then partly cloudy tomorrow night. Below down to 72. Partly sunny for Tuesday. Then maybe a thunder shower in the afternoon. The high again 86. Wednesday, very warm and humid. Partly sunny, a stray afternoon thunderstorm. We're up to 88. And then it looks like Thursday is the start of a heat wave, and that'll continue into Friday with highs both days into the low 90s. I'm AccuWeather's John Furick on New York's weather station, 1010 Winds on 92.3 FM.
Winds News Time, 7:33.
Adventure runs in the family at Harry Potter and the Cursed Child. Broadway's spellbinding spectacular. Join Harry and his son Albus on a mind-blowing race through time. Brought to life with the most astonishing theatrical magic ever seen on stage. It's time to believe in magic again at Harry Potter and the Cursed Child. For best availability, try weekday performances. Get tickets now at harrypotterbroadway.com.
Hey, doctors represent actual clients. I was hurt in a car accident. My attorney now with the Barnes firm, they got me $6 million.
My attorney got me $5 million.
My attorney got me $1.4 million.
My attorney's got me $2 million.
I'm attorney Rich Barnes. If you need help after a crash, call us. We will help get you the best result possible. Call the Barnes firm now.
The Barnes firm.
Injury attorneys call 1-800-8
Results don't predict future outcomes. Manhattan, Long Island.
Wins News Time 734. A Texas congressman is calling on President Biden to investigate his own state and the alleged inhumane abuse of asylum seekers. Texas troopers have reportedly been ordered to take extreme measures like withholding water from migrants in the intense heat. Democrat Joaquin Castro calls it an inhumane political stunt, and it's time for the White House to step in, he says.
We're not hearing about this next week, next month. If there's no action that is taken, if the president doesn't say something, then I think it reflects a failure of American society. It reflects a kind of moral failure.
The Justice Department has threatened to sue Texas if it doesn't remove the dangerous barriers it's put in the middle of the Rio Grande, like buoys lined with razor wire. GOP presidential candidate Mike Pence says he does not think his one-time running mate Donald Trump did anything criminal leading up to the January 6th attack on the U.S. Capitol, even if it was reckless. At the same time, Pence is vowing to, quote, clean house at the Justice Department if he's elected president. The former vice president is also pushing back against something his old boss has been saying as Trump's legal troubles mount. Former President Trump has said there would be violence if he's jailed in connection with the January 6th riot at the Capitol. But former Vice President Pence says he's not really concerned.
It doesn't worry me because I have more confidence in the American people.
Pence, who is seeking the GOP presidential nomination, told CNN Trump is just frustrated over the many legal issues he's facing.
I hear my former running mate's frustration in his voice.
Most recently, Special Prosecutor Jack Smith has reached out to Georgia's governor as part of the probe into Trump's efforts to overturn the presidential election. Pence also thinks history will hold Trump accountable. That report from correspondent Linda Kenyon. Now, commentary on 1010 Wins. The comments expressed are those of Rabbi Joseph Potasnik of the New York Board of Rabbis.
I recall years ago when I first became a rabbi, I met a Holocaust survivor who made an interesting request. He asked me if he could come to the synagogue during the week and sit with some of the Hebrew school classes for our young people. When I asked him why, he told me that when he was in one of the death camps, he prayed that one day he would be liberated and witness the survival of the Jewish people. Visiting a Hebrew school reassured him there was hope for the future. As he said to me, even while in a death camp, I was still a prisoner of hope. This week we observed Tisha B'Av, one of the saddest days on the Jewish calendar, commemorating the destruction of the Holy Temples in Jerusalem in the years 586 BCE and 70 CE. Throughout our history, we never forgot those temples. Thus, whenever I visit the remaining wall of the temple in Jerusalem, I think of that elderly man at the beginning of my career, as he reminded me, the temples may not be here, but the Jewish people are here. This is Rabbi Joseph Potasnik of the New York Board of Rabbis.
Wins News Time 737. Everyone's a winner at the movies on this Barbenheimer weekend. 1010 Wins Entertainment next.
We expect our information in real time. US Med carries continuous glucose monitors, which provide real-time readings of blood glucose levels. US Med is an approved provider for Medicare and over 500 private insurers. So call 800-730-8405 today for a free insurance and Medicare benefits check. As easy as, that's 800-730-8405.
Now your ideas don't have to wait. Now they have everything they need to come to life. Dell Technologies and Intel are creating technology that loves ideas, loves expanding your business, evolving your passions. We push what technology can do. So great ideas can happen right now. Find out how to bring your ideas to life at Dell.com. Welcome to Now.
Wins News Time 738 now. 1010 Wins Entertainment. Barbenheimer weekend has been a huge hit at the movies. And while both new flicks have been having excellent openings, one of them was the clear winner.
It is the best day ever. So is yesterday, and so is tomorrow, and every day from now to forever.
Pink and Plastic beat the A-Bomb. Greta Gerwig's Barbie takes the top spot at the box office, ranking in $155 million in domestic ticket sales, according to industry figures. It sets a new box office opening weekend record for a film directed by a woman. Oppenheimer had a huge opening too, $80.5 million, putting it in second. Sound of Freedom is number 3. Mission Impossible Dead Reckoning Part 1 is in 4th place. Indiana Jones and the Dial of Destiny is number 5. I'm Margie Zaraletta. Wins News Time 7:39. Our top stories next.
When it comes to interiors, Hyundai models have serious game. I'll be the judge of that. I'm in high-end real estate. I know a good interior when I see one. Well, for starters, we offer first-class features like Android Auto, which you can play in the available Bose premium audio system. Like whole house audio. Very high-end. We added available heated front and rear seats. Even the steering wheel heats up. Comfort is big right now. Also, it's flooded with natural light in here. And it's got modern conveniences too, like available wireless device charging, open layout, upscale amenities, exquisite driving experience. I could have this under contract in 15 minutes with a 1-hour closing. Let me work up the numbers and get back to you. It's your journey. Own every mile.
Now lease an all-wheel drive Tucson for $249 a month, or get 0% APR or $1,500 bonus cash. New inventory arriving daily. See your local Hyundai dealer today. Call 661-615-2112 for offer details.
Live and local 24/7 1010 wins at 92.3 FM.
The News Watch never stops. This is 1010 Wins at 92.3 FM. You give us 22 minutes, we'll give you the world.
Good evening. It is 80 degrees now at 7:40. I'm Donna Vaughn, and here's what's happening. A woman in a wheelchair dead in Brooklyn after a horrific accident. She was struck by an SUV. The legal pushback against congestion pricing is on. A second lawsuit has been filed, this time by lawmakers in Staten Island. A call for state police to allow a trooper who seeks to wear a turban on duty is required by New York's religious garb law, supporters claim. As extreme heat continues to break records out west, climate change is becoming a more urgent political issue. And the House has pulled all funding for the Smithsonian's Museum of Latino History, putting the project's future in jeopardy. The Yankees completed a 3-game sweep of the Royals with an 8-5 victory this afternoon. The Mets in Boston tonight, and Denmark's Jonas Vingegaard takes a second consecutive Tour de France. AccuWeather says low 71 tonight, partly cloudy skies, and a little more sticky tomorrow with some sun at times, high 86. Wins News Time 7:41. Traffic and transit now on Gloria Chamba.
All right, here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels. The George, 25 to 30 in, 10 to 15 out. And 35 in, 10 to 15 out. Collins, 20 to 25 inbound, 10 to 15 outbound. The Goethals Bridge going into Staten Island, that crash has been cleared from the New Jersey side. It's 20 into Staten Island. The outer bridge is 15 to 20 minutes. Now, moving over to southbound Deegan, very heavy from the New York State Thruway, Cross County Parkway down to 230th Street. Southbound Bronx River Parkway is heavy from the Cross County to McLean Avenue, and then Allerton Avenue to the Cross Bronx. And the southbound Sawmill is jammed up into Moss Loop Parkway. Southbound Hutch, very heavy. Sanford Boulevard to Pelham Parkway, and then southbound 95 is heavy. Connor Street into Pelham Parkway as well. I'm Gloria Chapa. Our next report at 7:51. 1010 wins and 92.3 FM.
A horrific accident in Brooklyn today where a woman in a wheelchair was killed, struck by a car as she was crossing the street. Police say it happened around 1:30 this afternoon in the Kensington section at McDonald and Webster Avenues. They're still trying to piece together exactly what happened, but the incident ended with the 68-year-old victim pinned under a Lexus SUV. A neighbor who spoke with CBS 2 says the woman lived right nearby in a group home for people with cerebral palsy.
She would just go around in a wheelchair. She was very independent. That's very sad to see life snuffed out so fast. It was very sad.
Police say the 73-year-old driver and her passenger did remain at the scene. No word of any charges being filed. Well, first it was New Jersey that filed suit to block congestion pricing. The plan to charge drivers a toll to move below 60th Street in Manhattan. Now, lawmakers in Staten Island are pushing back.
Congestion pricing gets a green light from Governor Hochul, but as toll entries go up, lawsuits are being filed to put the brakes on the program. Staten Island Borough President Vito Fasella says they'll be filing soon.
And then say to the people of Staten Island that you're going to pay more and your air quality is going to be worse doesn't make any sense. So that's why we're going to lay the foundation for the lawsuit.
New Jersey has recently filed its court papers suing the Federal Highway Administration. On Capitol Hill, Congresswoman Nicole Maliotakis is making sure no federal funds contribute to the program.
But we're going to keep on searching for every possible way to stop this in its tracks.
Serious Ranches 1010 Wins at 92.3 FM on Staten Island.
Now, when he announced the New Jersey suit, Governor Murphy didn't only question the financial burden congestion pricing would cause for drivers in his state. He also predicted that it would push motorists to toll shop, that is, seek different routes in order to avoid paying more tolls. That, he said, would result in more traffic in his state and more pollution. A statement from the MTA calls the lawsuit baseless, says dozens of officials from New Jersey did take part prior to the decision-making process and insists the environmental review will stand up to scrutiny. Well, the late Tony Bennett would have turned 97 years old next week. Senator Chuck Schumer will introduce a resolution in Congress declaring the crooner's August 3rd birthday Tony Bennett Day across the country. The senator announced the resolution today at Bennett's Bench in Central Park.
He's a true American icon, and his music touched the lives of millions and millions and millions around the world. He was a living legend, a legacy, and he personified the American dream.
He adds that Bennett was a New Yorker through and through. The singer was, of course, from Queens. Bennett died on Friday after a long battle with Alzheimer's. Well, still no word what caused that fatal house fire in Queens Saturday. The flames erupted in the middle of the afternoon on the top floor of a 3-story home on Dickens Street in the Rockaways. Firefighters pulled a 59-year-old woman from the 3-family house and rushed her to St. John's Episcopal Hospital, but she did not make it, her identification being withheld pending family notification. Well, a rally in Queens today at a Sikh cultural center in South Richmond Hill in support of a state trooper who's been banned from having even minimal facial hair or wearing a turban on the job, both of which are required by his Sikh religion. State Assemblyman David Weprin says that's a violation of New York's religious garb law passed in 2019. Weprin tells 1010 Wins Governor Hochul needs to step in.
We've made the governor aware of this issue. She said they're working on it, but, it's already a few months since we contacted the governor's office, and, this is the law of the land. It should be immediate that he should be allowed to have a beard and a turban and be in active duty as a state trooper.
The state police have released a statement saying they're currently working on a policy regarding turbans and that trooper safety is paramount. They also say that they do have a reasonable accommodation policy in place, like all state agencies, and insist they value diversity and equity in their ranks. Well, the earth is screaming at us. So said Washington Governor Jay Inslee today about the extreme heat that continues to batter states out west this summer with record high temperatures. Inslee says Americans must push for solutions and reject climate deniers who run for political office. The two frontrunners for the next presidential election are polar opposites on the issue, but it's not clear to what extent that might motivate voters.
The Biden administration feeling the pressure to make meaningful climate goals a reality, both at home and abroad. But the 2024 presidential election raising questions about how big a priority climate will continue to be on the national stage.
The oceans will rise over the next 3 years by 1/8 of an inch. Creates more beachfront property, actually. That's the way you have to view it.
Some scientists agree that politics aside, business as usual will be a disaster for the climate.
And that is ABC's chief meteorologist Ginger Z with that report for us. By the way, the 20 hottest days ever recorded on Earth have all occurred this month. And it's still a scorcher in the American Southwest because of that heat dome. It's been unbearable, in fact, in Phoenix.
National Weather Service meteorologist Tony Fracazzo says even though the heat tapers off slightly, parts of the country like Phoenix, where it's been above 110 degrees all month, are still in for some scorching days ahead.
It's a continuation of a very prolonged heat event, especially in the Southwest.
And those high temperatures are expanding through parts of the country.
The heat will work eastward through the week, and we'll see some potential record high temperatures through Texas Tuesday, then perhaps into the Northeast Thursday and Friday.
He says their temperatures could reach the mid to upper 90s. I'm Julie Walker.
Meanwhile, the green energy industry says nearly 80 major clean energy manufacturing facilities have been announced since the Inflation Reduction Act was passed almost a year ago. That's equal to the previous 7 years combined. The measure has accelerated green domestic manufacturing, making it more affordable for Americans to install solar panels, for instance, and make other climate-friendly energy choices. Winds News Time 7:49, traffic and AccuWeather next.
I've been asked 1,000 times, did you plan on becoming the largest injury law firm in the world? And the answer is no. When I started, there were just 2 of us. Today, Morgan & Morgan has almost 800 lawyers alone. No injury firm in the country has anywhere close to that. We set out to be focused on our clients and to have a commitment to trying cases and winning. And when you have those results at trial, you're able to settle most of your cases quickly and fairly. Reputation matters. We grew like this because we worked hard, and so many former clients referred family and friends. And what I believe is the main reason is we deliver for our clients a lot. Hard work and client satisfaction was our plan. It worked. Hope is not a plan. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
I'm personal injury attorney Dan Buttafuoco of Buttafuoco & Associates. When I was a child, I experienced several injustices. This sparked the passion in me to fight for people. You never know when you're going to need a personal injury attorney. I've seen situations in which a second changed a person's entire life. When you come to Buttafuoco & Associates, you don't just get a single attorney. You get a team of professionals who will stand beside you and do everything possible to get you to the finish line so that you could move on with your life. When I'm in court, I think back to the injustices I've experienced as a child, and it makes me want to fight even more aggressively for you. At Buttafuoco & Associates, we will stop at nothing to get you the best possible outcome. Choosing a personal injury attorney is not a decision that you should make lightly. You should find someone who's highly recommended and go with someone that has a proven track record. Call us today at 1-800-NOW-HURT. That's 1-800-669-4878. 1-800-NOW-HURT. Or online at 1-800-NOW-HURT.com.
Join us at Odyssey as we all do our one thing. Together, millions of things for our planet. This summer, try some eco-friendly water sports like paddleboarding, swimming, or diving. When we each share our one thing, it becomes a million things for our planet. What's your one thing?
Winds News Time 7:51. We go now to traffic and transit. Chris Gloria Chapa.
Let's start out with the Garden State Parkway. Lots of people heading home from the beach today. Garden State Parkway northbound, local and express lanes, pockets of very heavy traffic northbound from north of the Asbury Toll Plaza all the way out to exit 129. So take that patience with you. Here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels. Once you get up there, George Washington Bridge, 25 to 30 inbound, 10 to 15 outbound. Lincoln, 35 in, 10 to 15 out. Holland, 20 to 25 in, 10 to 15 out. The Whitestone and Throgs Neck bridges are heavy in the approaches from the Bronx going down into Queens. The RFK is slow into Queens. The Brooklyn Bridge to Brooklyn is heavy. The Verrazano Bridge to Brooklyn, both levels, very heavy. Here's what we see on Long Island's Big Three. Westbound LIE, a little slow from the Northern State Parkway connector to Queens. The Northern State from the LIE connector to Queens, and you'll see westbound traffic on the Southern State from Belmore Avenue to Peninsula Boulevard. This report sponsored by Security Dodge. I'm Gloria Chapa. Our next report at 8:01. 1010 wins and 92.3 FM.
Make this the summer event is live at Security Dodge. So listen up, all you small businesses, contractors, delivery services, painters. We got you. Long Island's commercial truck headquarters has the largest and best selection of new ProMasters and ProMaster cities. All prices will not be beat. Shop 24/7 at securitydodge.com.
And now the AccuWeather 4-day forecast. Here's meteorologist John Feerick.
Partly cloudy overnight. Pretty comfortable. We'll be down in the 60s, most suburbs, 71 in Midtown. So it'll be warm, but the humidity is still not too bad for late July. And then a little bit more humid tomorrow. Clouds and sun, a pop-up thunderstorm in the afternoon. We're up to 86. Partly cloudy tomorrow night, the low 72. Then partly sunny, humid for Tuesday. A thunder shower in the afternoon. Again, we're up to 86. Wednesday, very warm and steamy. The afternoon thunderstorm in a couple of spots, especially north and west of the city, the high 88. And then hot and humid as we head into Thursday and Friday. It's definitely going to feel like the heart of summer with highs in the low 90s. I'm AccuWeather meteorologist John Feerick on New York's weather station, 1010 Wind, 92.3 FM.
Winds News Time at 7:53. Well, plans are in the works for a National Museum of Latino History and Culture at the Smithsonian, but the project now appears to be up in the air after the House banned all funding for it last week. A vote to restore the money failed despite an impassioned plea by New York Congressman Adriano Espaillat.
We highlight the importance of the contributions of Latino Americans across our country. We tout what they have brought to this nation And often we like to pride ourselves in saying that we have a big tent approach to government to include everybody. And this museum will highlight it in a very professional fashion.
And there's actually been some friction within the Latino community over the museum. Critics think its exhibits won't be harsh enough on left-leaning totalitarian governments in countries like Cuba. Before the funding fight, the National Museum of the American Latino had been searching for a permanent home, lobbying Congress to approve construction on the National Mall in Washington. Well, celebrating Colombia in Queens today. The annual Colombian Independence Day parade winding its way around Jackson Heights, home to the city's largest Colombian population. Now, the parade marks that nation's declaration of independence from Spain more than 200 years ago. But for a lot of parade goers, it was all about the culture.
Very kind, very humble.
It's to show the beautiful things that Colombia has.
This is the greatness of Queens in New York. We come from all different places, work hard, make the community even better, and our kids lead better lives than us.
And that last parade goer, of course, you can recognize that voice, Senate Majority Leader Chuck Schumer. The parade has been a fixture in Jackson Heights every July since the year 2000. 80 degrees right now, and we have mainly clear skies in Midtown. Humidity 50%. Winds are calm. Again, that current temperature 80 degrees. We are going down to 71 overnight here in the city, 60s in most suburbs. Winds News Time 7:55. Bloomberg Money Watch next.
Bad credit, no credit, bankruptcies, unpaid medical bills. Hudson Hyundai can always help you get approved. It's easy to apply right over the phone.
Please call us at 800-951-4221. We want to help you drive today with only $68 down. 800-951-4221.
They have a huge selection for you to choose. 399 vehicles available. Tier 1 customers can drive a brand new Hyundai Tucson or Santa Fe. Only $68 down.
Even drive the award-winning Ioniq 5 or Ioniq 6. Only $68 down.
399 vehicles available.
And all new Hyundais come with a Hyundai Assurance and America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty.
Please call them at 800-951-4221. That's 800-951-4221.
Any credit situation, we can help you. Call Hudson Hyundai for a pre-approval today. 800-951-4221. That's 800-951-4221 or HudsonHyundai.com. Payments will vary. Credits vary. Next approval. See dealer for details.
Hun, we need to stop putting off getting life insurance.
I know. It's just been so busy, and I'm sure the cost is out of our budget.
Well, Jen told me that they got a $500,000 term life insurance policy from Ethos for less than $23 a month. All online with no complicated forms and no medical exam. All they had to do was answer a few health questions.
Wait, no medical exam and all online?
I know, right? It's not easy to think about, but if something happened to you, James and I would be...
Okay, I get it. Let's get a quote from Ethos right now. Wow, you were right. There's no medical exam. And Ethos makes the whole online process fast and easy. And look at these rates and coverage options. It's great protection. It totally fits our budget.
Ethos. They've removed all the barriers from getting coverage. Go to checkethos.com to get your free online quote. That's checkethos.com. Quote based on the healthy, non-smoking 30-year-old male with a 20-year term policy. Rates may vary.
Wins News Time 7:57. Now Bloomberg Money Watch on 1010 Wins.
One word distinguishes the American Express card from the others: member.
For decades, American Express has worked to cultivate an air of luxury and exclusivity around its brand.
And membership has its privileges.
Recently, Amex has been casting a much wider net.
Since 2018, we've more than tripled the number of locations that are accepting American Express.
And Raymond Jobar, head of American Express Global Merchant and Network Services, tells Bloomberg it's now expanding in similar fashion globally through partnerships with fintechs, with many shops, not ones you might think.
We needed to move into everyday spend categories, a lot of smaller shops.
That includes deep discount merchants, not typically frequented by Amex customers, at least yet. Although he still refers to card members as premium, Jobar concedes to economic realities.
Good economies, bad economies, we know we need more coverage and give our card members greater confidence to pull out their card at the point of sale.
Ultimately, he says,
we have the desire to eliminate the question, do you accept American Express?
Bloomberg Money Watch at 26 and 56 past every hour. I'm Andrew O'Day for 1010 Wins on 92.3 FM.
80 degrees and mainly clear skies in Midtown. Our top stories on the way.
Is your accounting and tax work being done by a high-priced accounting firm? Are you raised every year or so? Are you afraid to call your accountant because he will charge you extra for every minute you talk? Hi, I'm Harold Sokol. I have over 40 years of extensive accounting and tax experience. My fees are very reasonable. When I give you a yearly fee, I will stick to it no matter how often you call me. And you can usually get me on my cell. We handle all kinds of problems, from dealing with the IRS to unfiled tax returns. I am local and very experienced. Call me, Harold Sokol, at 1-888-CPA-4066. That's 1-888-CPA-4066. Consults are always free. Don't give your hard-earned money to a high-priced accounting firm. Call me, Harold Sokol, at 1-888-CPA-4066.
WINS, WINS FM in HD1 New York. Always live on the free Odyssey app. AccuWeather says partly cloudy tonight, low 71 in Midtown, a little cooler in the suburbs, more like the 60s. And tomorrow should see some sun at times as the humidity ramps up a little, high 86. Maybe a thunderstorm as well toward the later part of the day. Tuesday, a muggy day, little sun, high 86 again. More people get their news from 1010 Winds than from any other radio station in the nation. John Davis is our service aide. Tanya Mercado with the editor's desk. I'm Donna Vaughn.
All news, all the time. This is 1010 Winds at 92.3 FM, New York.
It's 80 degrees at 8 o'clock. Good evening, I'm Ashok Bala, and here's what's happening. In Brooklyn, a woman in a wheelchair is dead after she was hit by an SUV this afternoon. Senate Majority Leader Chuck Schumer is announcing Tony Bennett Day to honor the legend who died on Friday. Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu is thanking well-wishers after his emergency heart procedure. Andy Pettitte back with the Yankees as an advisor. UPS workers are getting ready for a strike. It could happen just over a week from now. In sports, the Yanks lost to the Royals. The Mets are trailing the Red Sox 1-0 in the bottom of the third. AccuWeather says partly cloudy tonight with a low of 71 in the city, 60s in most of the burbs. Tomorrow, clouds and sun, a little more humid with a possible thunderstorm in the afternoon and evening. The high tomorrow, 86. Winds news time, 8:01. Time for traffic and transit with Elliot Goshman.
All right, thanks, Ashok. Here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels. You got a disabled vehicle now at the Holland Tunnel. It's in the South Tube heading Manhattan bound. Mid-tunnel, left lane is going to be closed there. And so far, not seeing any huge delays, watching the numbers here, but we'll keep an eye on that. Hopefully they get it out of there pretty quickly. Inbound George Washington Bridge running 35 to 40 minutes, as is the inbound side of the Lincoln. Outbound on both looks good. And over at the Holland, where that disabled vehicle is, you got a 20 to 25 minute wait on the inbound side so far, and 10 to 15 minutes on the outbound side. Over we go to New Jersey, where we cleared a crash with injuries on the Garden State Parkway, just south of exit 74. Left lane reopened there. And we cleared the crash investigation we had on Route 20 southbound at 20th Avenue in the Patterson area. All lanes are open. Here's what we see on Long Island's Big Three. You got delays from Jericho Turnpike on the LIE exit 40 heading westbound to the Clearview Expressway in Queens. Then the Northern State is a slow ride from IU Village Road all the way up to Queens. And the Southern State Parkway with delays from the Meadowbrook Parkway heading westbound over towards Eagle Avenue. Traffic and transit every 10 minutes on the ones, breaking alerts whenever they happen. I'm Elliot Goshman, 1010 Winds on 92.3 FM.
You were supposed to get a colon cancer screening, but stuff came up.
We did have to pick up the twins from practice.
On the way, we get a Diet Coke.
Overall, if you are 45 and older, don't let butts, stuff get in the way of your screening. Visit the Colorectal Cancer Alliance at ccalliance.org.
In Brooklyn, a 68-year-old woman in a wheelchair was killed after a 73-year-old driver ran her over. The NYPD tells 1010 Winds this happened around 1:30 in the afternoon, the intersection of Webster and McDonald Avenues in Kensington. The victim was pinned under the car and pronounced dead at the hospital. Maureen was in the passenger seat. She tells ABC7.
What is that? She's disabled. They said she's disabled and she belonged to a home over there. She was not related or anything.
The driver stayed on the scene. The investigation continues. New York's congestion pricing plan is not sitting well with Staten Island. Borough President Vito Fosello is preparing to file a lawsuit.
What we will do is basically sit with our attorneys, other electeds, to determine what the best legal argument is, And who we're going to sue?
Fosella is in touch with the attorney who filed the New Jersey lawsuit, which Governor Murphy announced Friday. Congresswoman Nicole Maliotakis tells 1010 Wins.
I think the lawsuit's going to have probably the biggest impact in being able to halt this, because they may have to stop everything that they're doing until the case is heard. But it would even come more expense if they start doing this work now and they're rushed to jam it through, to not wait out this process.
Her language, meant to prevent federal funding from being used for the city's congestion pricing plan, was included in a bill which passed the House Appropriations Committee last week. Wins News Time 8:04. Hey, did you know if you want your tap water tested for lead, the city will send you a test kit, and you fill it up and send it back and get the results for free. Might be a good thing to do for some Staten Island residents after a report shows high lead levels on the Northwest Shore.
A report on lead levels in the city raises alarm in this neighborhood where Cynthia Sanchez lives with her kids.
Definitely, it's a concern. So it's something that they should, there's kids on this side as well. So they should definitely do something about it.
The New York League of Conservation Voters crunched city data and discovered that Port Richmond has the highest lead levels in its water compared to all other neighborhoods in the city. It's water that Jason Davis's son drinks and plays in here at the water park.
You know what? Matter of fact, I'm going to look. I have to look into that right now. That's something I have to look up, because I always look out for his concern, and that's actually that big of an issue.
Darius Francis, 1010 Wins at 92.3 FM on Staten Island.
A Christmas present in July. Senate Majority Leader Chuck Schumer singing.
He left his heart in New York City, down by the Queensboro Bridge. It waits for him. That's it. That's my singing career.
It's Mitch McConnell's turn now, right? Standing at Tony Bennett's bench in Central Park, Schumer announced that the legendary singer, philanthropist, World War II vet, and New Yorker from Queens be honored across the country with Tony Bennett Day.
Whether you met Tony, you listened to Tony, whether you're young, whether you're old, whether you're in between, everyone knew Tony Bennett and everyone loved Tony Bennett. Just to hear him sing a few bars, you knew he cared about you, and he cared about the words of the song. He wasn't just getting paid up there. He was part of the music.
Tony Bennett Day will happen on his birthday, August 3rd. He would have been 97. AccuWeather says partly cloudy tonight, the low in the city, 71 tomorrow, times of clouds and sun, a little more humid, thunderstorms possible in the afternoon and evening, the high tomorrow, 86. Winds News Time 8:06. Yet another Rikers Island death, the 7th so far this year. The Department of Corrections says 44-year-old Curtis Davis was found unresponsive in his cell this morning just after 5, pronounced dead about a half hour later. Davis had been in custody since June 1st for allegedly stabbing someone in the eye. The medical examiner is investigating the cause of death. Last year, 19 detainees died in the custody of the city. With scorching heat making life miserable in some parts of the country, political leaders are discussing climate change.
Washington State Governor Jay Inslee is warning about the planet's high heat.
The fuse has been burning for decades, and now the climate change bomb has gone off.
On ABC's This Week with George Stephanopoulos, Inslee is praising President Biden's efforts to convert the country to new energy sources.
We're electrifying our transportation fleet. We're electrifying our homes. This is a solvable problem, but we need to stop using fossil fuels.
Under the president's Inflation Reduction Act, there are economic incentives. Inslee was asked about politicians who deny climate change.
You just got to make sure they're not in office where they can do damage. Let them go off and play golf. We'll solve this problem.
I'm Jackie Quinn.
It is 80 degrees, cloudy skies going down to 71 in Midtown. We'll check traffic and weather next. 1010 Winds on 92.3.
Lance Jameson is one of thousands of patients who have benefited from the affiliation between ENT and Allergy Associates and the Mount Sinai Hospital.
Lance was suffering from a sinus infection that led him to Dr. Andrew Azer from ENT and Allergy Associates.
Dr. Azer detected that Lance had something more serious going on. Because of ENT and Allergy's unique clinical affiliation with Mount Sinai, Dr. Azer got Lance and his medical records to Mount Sinai within 4 48 hours.
Dr. Satish Govindaraj at Mount Sinai Hospital performed a biopsy, which confirmed a benign tumor.
Surgery was scheduled that day. The post-surgery report? No evidence of cancer. For Lance, that was a real relief to hear.
ENT and Allergy Associates and the Mount Sinai Hospital. That's the power of partnership.
For your same-day appointment at ENT and Allergy, call 1-855-ENTA-DOC or visit entandallergy.com/Mount Sinai.
Meet Joe A, Joe B, and Joe C.
What's up?
3 everyday Joes perfecting their banjo with Chase. Joe A is logging his lost debit card with the Chase mobile app. Joe B is cruising toward his new ride with AutoSave. And Joe C's Chase banker is helping him budget to go back to school. Tools that help protect. Support for what's next. One bank that puts you in control. Visit chase.com/checking. Chase, make more of what's yours.
Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Messaging and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank, NA member FDIC.
Jane presents a tale of longing and long-lasting scent. Dear love of my life, we were on the 12B bus when I caught a whiff. The scent so fresh, so life-changing, I had to find its source. I didn't know if you were the woman in the pink freshly washed cardigan or the retired mailman next to me, but I knew one of you was my soulmate. Ah, the scent of Gain Flings. Add Gain scent beads for an even longer lasting scent.
Hi, I'm Steve Harris, founder of Harris Law. When a taxi struck 87-year-old Carmine, he had to give up the gym and he began to need a cane. Because most yellow taxis are only insured up to $100,000, he thought he'd be limited to that amount. We got him $1 million. I'll tell you how right after this.
Have you been the victim of negligence or malpractice? Harris Law, New York's premier injury law firm, is a tough, dedicated legal team that will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call 212-593-7600 or visit harrislawnyc.com.
At Harris Law, we hired an accident reconstruction specialist who found a second vehicle with a much larger insurance policy contributed to this accident. So instead of $100,000, we got Carmine $1 million.
Call Harris Law today, 212-593-7600 or harrislawnyc.com. The consultation is free. The compensation could be millions.
Wednesday news time, 8:11. Time for traffic and transit with Elliot Goshman.
Alrighty, Ashoka headed over to Manhattan, seeing a lot of slow traffic on the FDR Drive heading northbound into 116th Street, a long line of traffic there. In the you have slow traffic on the Hutch heading southbound to the Whitestone Bridge and also the Throgsneck Expressway and across Bronx Expressway heading into the Throgsneck Bridge. Over we go to a crash in the New York State Thruway. This is going to be northbound before exit number 13. That's the exit for the Palisades in the Clarkstown area. In Connecticut, watch for a crash with slow traffic on the Merritt Parkway heading northbound around exit 36, Old Stamford Road. You've also got slow traffic on 95 heading northbound and southbound into Route 7 in the Norwalk area. Over to Queens, watch for a crash in the Grand Central Parkway. It's westbound by Ditmars Boulevard. That would be exit number 8. 2 right lanes are blocked with that one. And over to the bridges. Here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels. We cleared the disabled vehicle. We had it to Holland Tunnel, but now you have a crash at the Goethals Bridge heading eastbound into Staten Island from New Jersey. It's blocking the left lane. Delays at the George Washington Bridge, 35 to 40 minutes inbound, 35 to 40 in at the Lincoln, and 20 to 25 minutes in at the Holland. No major delays on the outbound side of all three. I'm Elliot Goshman. Our next report at 8:21. 1010 wins on 92.3 FM.
Looking for a home security system? Turn to Sloman's Home Security. Real security powered by real people. Sloman's. The difference is human.
Now the AccuWeather 4-day forecast with meteorologist John Feerick.
Partly cloudy for tonight, pretty comfortable. We're down to 71 in Midtown, 60s in the suburbs. Tomorrow, clouds and sun, a little bit more humid. We're up to 86. A few spots to see a thunderstorm in the afternoon and evening. Those places will be rain-free. And then partly cloudy for tomorrow night, below 72. Some sunshine for Tuesday. Humid, a thunder shower, a couple of spots in the afternoon. We're up to 86 and partly sunny, very warm and humid Wednesday. Stray afternoon thunderstorm. We're up to 88. And the heat builds Thursday and Friday. And some sunshine. It'll be humid, highs in the low 90s. I'm AccuWeather meteorologist John Feerick on New York's weather station. 1010 wins at 92.3 FM.
It is 77 in Thornwood, 79 in Merrick, 80 in Midtown, going down to 71 with cloudy skies. Winds news time 8:14. Coming up, Andy Pettit back with the Yankees.
Hey, Yankees fans, gather a group of 10 or more and take advantage of our 2023 Yankees group ticket specials. Whether you're getting together with family and friends, organizing a fundraiser, or entertaining clients, your group will love bonding over the Bronx Bombers. Start planning your 2023 group outing today. Log on to Yankees.com, call 212-YANKEES, or email groups@Yankees.com. That's 2023 group tickets. Call 212-YANKEES or visit Yankees.com today.
Searching for a car? Major World of Long Island City, after 40 years of business, is moving into a new building. So we need to reduce inventory to make room for new arrivals. Our goal is to move 100 cars this week. We will accept any reasonable offer on any pre-owned car on our lot, with no games or tricks with final prices. This is a perfect time for you to buy. Don't wait. Stop by today. Open late 7 days a week. Major World, 4340 Northern Boulevard, Long Island City, Queens. Close to the 59th Street Bridge. Call 1-800-MAJOR-AUTO or go to MajorWorld.com.
Wednesday news time 8:15. A state trooper who is also a practicing Sikh has been actively barred from growing even marginal facial hair and wearing a turban. Assemblyman David Weprin tells 1010 Wins this violates the religious garb bill that was signed into law back in 2019, sponsored by himself and Senator John Liu.
No one should have to choose between observing their religion as they see fit and their employment and supporting their families. And clearly that was why we passed this law in 2019 overwhelmingly. It's the law of New York State, and it should be enforced.
In a statement, New York State Police says it has a reasonable accommodation policy in place that includes religious exemptions, saying guidelines were recently updated regarding facial hair. And it goes on to say the Uniform and Equipment Committee is currently working on a policy for the design and issuance of turbans. Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu is thanking well-wishers after recovering in the hospital from his emergency heart procedure. He also thanks the crew at Sheba Medical Center, calling them excellence, saying they took great care of him. Wins news time 8:16. In a Russian attack on the Ukrainian port city Odessa earlier today, at least one person was killed, 22 others injured. Correspondent Charlie D'Agata on CBS's Face the Nation.
Through the darkness and debris following the bombardment of Ukraine's Black Sea port cities, rescuers shout out, "Is anybody here?" Even in the daily reality of war, it's still hard to see civilians bearing the brunt of it. In rare access to recaptured territories, we pass through the ruins of Vranivka. Pre-war population 1,300, now just 15 people.
The attack damaged 2 buildings in the city's Transfiguration Cathedral. Poland is banning a Russian tennis player from entering the country for a tournament.
Poland's Interior Ministry says Russian tennis player Vera Zvonareva cannot enter the country, thereby hindering her from participating in the BNP Paribas Warsaw Open. Poland, which supports Ukraine in its war against Russia, says Zvonareva, a former world #2 player who additionally holds a French passport, is on a banned list and not allowed entry into the country for state and public security reasons. It stresses that Poland opposes the Russian and Belarusian regimes and those in support of them. In a statement, the Women's Tennis Association, or the WTA, says it's evaluating the situation. I'm Mimi Montgomery.
Andy Pettit back with the Yankees. The 51-year-old former pitcher is now an advisor to manager Aaron Boone, supplementing the input of the team's pitching coaches. The left-handed fan favorite threw for 15 years with the Yanks, winning 5 World Series rings before his retirement after the 2013 season. Andy Pettit is immortalized in Monument Park. UPS workers in Atlanta on the practice picket line again this weekend.
The group making their presence known as they get ready to head back to the negotiating table with the Atlanta-based package carrier on Tuesday. Teamsters International Brotherhood President Sean O'Brien.
They've rewarded Wall Street, they've rewarded CEOs, they've rewarded high-level management people who have never touched a package.
Now it's time to reward the people that touch those packages.
The two sides have until July 31st to avert a costly strike.
Reporter Jonathan O'Brien wins news time 8:18. Top stories next.
Hey, Reese here, CEO of Babe Realty. If you need to sell your home for any reason, fast and for top dollar, call 800-746-4300. Even if you're in foreclosure, in auction status, and owe more than what your property is worth, I could sell your home fast, mortgage totally forgiven, debt-free, move on your own terms, and walk away with thousands of dollars in relocation. It's easy. Call me now. 800-746-4300. That's 800-746-4300. It's easy and totally free. Do you need the divorce sale, estate sale, probate, or short sale? I can help you sell fast. Even if your house is an investment or primary residence, ugly, beat up, with non-paying tenants, squatters, in need of major repair or in mint condition, I can sell any house wherever in NY. Call me now. 800-746-4300. That's 800-746-4300. Get thousands of dollars to relocate. It's easy and it could be totally free. Call today. 800-746-4300. Reese Fade Realty.
When you support City Harvest, you do more than just provide hundreds of millions of pounds of food to millions of hungry New Yorkers. When you support City Harvest, you feed good. Support us at cityharvest.org.
Set summer in motion with the most adventurous Honda vehicles yet. Like the Passport and Pilot Trail Sport and the Ridgeline, built for better off-road performance and engineered for more adventure. Summer is here. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 3.9% APR on a 2023 Honda Pilot, a 2.9% APR on a 2023 Passport, and a 0.9% APR on a 2023 Ridgeline. Contact your local Honda dealer today.
See dealer for financing details.
Does your vehicle have over 75,000 miles? Get maximum high mileage engine protection with Syntec Full Synthetic High Mileage Motor Oil, exclusively at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Right now, get 5 quarts of Syntec High Mileage and a MicroGuard Select Oil Filter for just $34.99. Limit supply. Ask for Syntec High Mileage at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
The most trusted name for weather, sports, traffic, and news. 1010 wins at 92.3.
All news, all the time. This is 1010 Wins at 92.3 FM. You give us 22 minutes, we'll give you the world.
80 degrees at 8:20. Good evening on the show. Kabbalah, here's what's happening. In Brooklyn, a woman in a wheelchair is dead after she was hit by an SUV this afternoon. 55-year-old man was shot to death last night in East Harlem. Is there lead in your water? A new report says over 40% of the city's lines are affected, particularly in one part of Staten Island. A Texas congressman wants President Biden to investigate his own state's alleged abuse of asylum seekers. Former Vice President Mike Pence says he doesn't think Donald Trump will face criminal charges for his actions leading up to the attack on the Capitol. Sports, Yanks lost to the Royals. The Mets in the bottom of the third are trailing the Red Sox 5-0. AccuWeather says partly cloudy tonight, low 71 in the city. Winds news time 8:21. Time for traffic and transit on the ones, including the BMW Shore traffic report sponsored by your Tri-State BMW centers. And here's Elliot Goshman.
All right, the show will start with that BMW Shore report. We have heavy delays on the Garden State Parkway. Of course, it's a Sunday, summer Sunday. Beautiful weekend, but that means a lot more traffic on the roadways, of course. You've got delays from just south of Route 18 in Tinton Falls to north of the Driscoll Bridge in the Sayreville area. It's a long line of traffic there, about a 20-mile delay. And we'll let you know, of course, when things start to ease up. Everybody headed home after a nice weekend. Over to Manhattan, also a busy place to be, the FDR Drive. You got slow traffic northbound heading into 116th Street. Slow traffic on the Hutch in the Bronx southbound getting to the Whitestone. And you have slow traffic approaching the Throgsneck Bridge as well. Watch for a crash in the New York State Thruway. It's going to be northbound before exit 13. That's the Palisades Parkway exit in the Clarkstown area. Heading over to Queens, you got a crash in the Grand Central westbound at Ditmars Boulevard. That's blocking 2 lanes there. Here's what we see on Long Island's Big Three. You got delays into the Clearview Expressway on the westbound LIE. Northern State is slow into Queens as well. And the Southern State slow into Eagle Avenue at exit number 18. Over we go to the bridges and tunnels. We got a crash at the George Washington Bridge now on the upper deck heading westbound. Midspan, the right lane is closed there. And also a crash at the Goethals Bridge eastbound heading into Staten Island, blocking the left lane. Now through July 31st, lease the all-electric 2024 BMW iX X-Drive 50 for $799 per month for 36 months with $64.29 due at signing. I'm Elliot Goshman. Our next report at 8:31. 1010 wins on 92.3 FM.
In Brooklyn, a 68-year-old woman in a wheelchair was killed after a 73-year-old driver ran her over. The NYPD tells 1010 wins it was around 1:30 this afternoon on the corner of Webster and McDonald Avenues in Kensington. The victim was pinned under the car and pronounced dead at the hospital. Maureen was in the passenger seat of the SUV. She tells ABC7.
It is sad. She's disabled. They said she's disabled and she belonged to a home over there. She was not with an aid or anyone.
The driver stayed on the scene. The investigation's ongoing. In East Harlem, a 55-year-old man was killed, shot numerous times last night around 11:30.
Because I'm putting my key in the door, I heard 5 to 6 shots. And I thought, I have to call the police.
This was on 116th Street and Lexington Avenue. No arrests yet. Early this morning in Brooklyn, a 37-year-old woman was shot in the leg in Crown Heights. Officials say they have a suspect in custody with charges pending. And in Queens, a 19-year-old man was shot to death by a rival gang member after he opened fire outside a strip mall in Middle Village. Wins News Time 8:24. The NYPD says sometime after 3 in the morning, just off the Manhattan Bridge on Canal and Bowery, a car flipped, causing a 10-vehicle pileup, injuring 14 people, one of them critically. The bridge was closed for hours. The driver of the flipped Mercedes was taken into custody. AM New York spoke to a witness who said that man appeared intoxicated. In Yonkers, cops are looking for a robbery suspect who managed to escape from custody early this morning. It's not clear how Geraldo Rojas got out of his room at St. Joseph's Medical Center. The Westchester County correction officers involved in the incident have been suspended and investigations underway. Wins News Time 8:25. Bloomberg Money Watch in 60 seconds.
Don't put off tomorrow what you should do today. Wise words from our parents. So call Plaza Jewish Community Chapel today. We recommend pre-planning a funeral in advance. Plaza has a pre-planned director available to serve you and answer all of your questions. Call 212-769-4400. That's 212-769-4400 today, or visit plazajewish.org.
You've been wanting to check out that news story that everyone's talking about, but you just can't find the time. That's why the On Deadline podcast is here. We pull together interviews from Odyssey's radio newsrooms across the country and add important context so you can really get the news fast. From wildfires and catastrophes at sea to new laws and presidential candidates, we'll have coast-to-coast coverage for you all in one place. Subscribe to On Deadline on the Odyssey app or wherever you find your podcasts.
Wins News Time 8:26. Here comes Bloomberg Money Watch.
For years, the food industry has been working with GMOs, genetically modified organisms, animals, plants, or microbes whose DNA has been altered using genetic engineering. It's been used in most places around the world for more than 20 years to increase food production. But introducing foreign DNA into food products hasn't been without controversy. So enter gene editing, which speeds up what could eventually be achieved by crossbreeding.
Gene editing guys hijack nature's own way, and so they just only make changes that could naturally occur on their own.
Rory Riggs is CEO of gene editing company Cebus. He says they can take the genetic ability of one plant to naturally fight a disease or fungus and give another plant the ability to do the same.
And so suddenly these plants won't need fungicide, these plants won't have this disease.
Riggs says the European Union's decision to consider allowing gene-edited plants for food is a big deal as the EU started the anti-GMO movement. Bloomberg Money Watch at 26 and 56 past every hour. I'm Steve Potus for 1010 Wins on 92.3 FM.
1010 Wins wants you to see the Eagles. The Long Goodbye at Prudential Center, Sunday, September 17th. Listen for your chance to be the 22nd caller all this week between 10 a.m. and 3 p.m. for your chance to win a pair of tickets to see the Eagles. From our friends at Live Nation. Tickets go on sale this Friday at 10 a.m. at livenation.com.
This is a special announcement for men with ED.
Are you using ED shots, also known as ICP or Trimax injection therapy? Well, now that same virtually 100% effective treatment's available at a fraction of the cost. Boston Medical Group now provides ED treatments via our unique telemedicine platform. We can now offer you up to 50% savings for ED shot refills, regardless where you previously acquired it from. And now we also offer uniquely potent ED oral medication, Irexafil, a proprietary blend of 3 different ED medications that works when regular pills have failed. Get ED shot refills without paying a fortune, or try our new amazing effective Irexafil. Contact Boston Medical Group, the leading experts in sexual health for over 20 years. Call 800-940-2900 now. That's 800-940-2900. 800-940-2900. Or visit bostonmedicalgroup.com.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, and anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-777-1979. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-777-1979. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-777-1979. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-777-1979. 800-777-1979.
AccuWeather says partly cloudy tonight, low in the city 71. Tomorrow, clouds and sun, high 86. This is 1010 Winds on 92.3 FM, New York's one and only all-news station. On the show, Kabbalah, Winds News Time 8:30.
Good evening, I'm Donna Vaughn. Some say it's a wake-up call. A new report that found over 40% of the city's water service lines are believed to contain lead. Lead is a neurotoxin that can cause serious problems in high amounts like brain damage in children, and it's a concern for parents, especially on the northwest shore of Staten Island.
Parents like Jason Davis watching their kids play on the playground here are also worried about a new report about their water.
Now, that's very concerning, actually.
He and his son live in this neighborhood where city data shows has the highest lead levels of any neighborhood in the city. The New York League of Conservation Voters crunched the numbers and published the report. The results doesn't surprise Cynthia Sanchez.
I think because they see us as minorities, so they don't really care too much.
Parents here hope city officials respond to the report and fix the problem. Darius Rance's 1010 Winds at 92.3 FM in Port Richmond, Staten Island.
Now, the issue with replacing all that lead pipe, health officials say, is the cost. It would take billions. They're pushing for state and federal money to help fund it. Winds News Time 8:31. Let's check out traffic and transit now. Here's Elliot Goshman.
All right, thanks, Donna. Here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels. Cleared the crash we had at the George Washington Bridge on the upper deck heading westbound to New Jersey. Right lane reopened there, and also cleared a crash at the Goethals Bridge heading eastbound into Staten Island that was blocking the left lane. So it's all good news. George Washington Bridge delay still about 35 to 40 minutes though on this Sunday evening heading into the Bronx. Outbound looks good. Lincoln 30 to 35 into Manhattan. Again, Jersey bound doing okay. And over at the Holland Tunnel, 25 to 30 minutes on the inbound side, 10 to 15 to either 139 or the Turnpike. Goethals Bridge delays into Staten Island running about 10 to 15 minutes. And over at the Outer Bridge crossing, it's about a 15 to 20 minute wait. And remember, tonight you have the Holland Tunnel starting at 11 o'clock. The Manhattan bound side will be closed down. The Jersey bound side will be open. Over to Manhattan, FDR Drive still slow, northbound into 116th Street, a long line of traffic there. You've got a crash on the New York State Thruway northbound before exit 13. That's the exit for the Palisades Parkway in the Clarkstown area. We'll let you know that is all cleared out of your way. Traffic and transit every 10 minutes on the ones, breaking alerts whenever they happen. I'm Elliot Goshman, 1010 Winds on 92.3 FM.
When you're high, you feel different. Pretty obvious, right? You think different, talk different, but if you feel different, you drive different. So if you're high, just don't drive. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Let's see how the weather's doing outside. AccuWeather's 4-day forecast with meteorologist John Furyk.
Pretty comfortable out there for tonight. It'll be warm, but the humidity's still not too bad. Down to 71 in Midtown, 60s in the suburbs. Humidity starts to creep up tomorrow. Intervals of clouds and sunshine up to 86. A couple of spots. See a thunderstorm in the afternoon and evening, and then partly cloudy tomorrow night. Below down to 72, partly sunny for Tuesday, and maybe a thunder shower in the afternoon. The high again 86. Wednesday, very warm and humid, partly sunny, a stray afternoon thunderstorm. We're up to 88. And then it looks like Thursday is the start of a heat wave. And that'll continue into Friday with highs both days into the low 90s. I'm AccuWeather's John Furyk on New York's weather station, 1010 winds on 92.3 FM.
Winds News Time 8:33. Abuse of the border. That story next.
Bad credit, no credit, bankruptcies, unpaid medical bills. Hudson Hyundai can always help you get approved. It's easy to apply right over the phone.
Please call us at 800-951-4221. We want to help you drive today with only $68 down. 800-951-4221.
They have a huge selection for you to choose. 399 vehicles available. Tier 1 customers can drive a brand new Hyundai Tucson or Santa Fe. Only $68 down.
Even drive the award-winning Ioniq 5 or Ioniq 6. Only $68 down.
399 vehicles available.
And all new Hyundais come with a Hyundai Assurance and America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty.
Please call them at 800-951-4221. That's 800-951-4221.
Any credit situation, we can help you. Call Hudson Hyundai for a pre-approval today. 800-951-4221. That's 800-951-4221 or HudsonHyundai.com. Payments will vary. Credits vary. Tax approval. See dealer for details.
Winds News Time 8:34. A Texas congressman is calling on President Biden to investigate his own state and the alleged inhumane abuse of asylum seekers. Texas troopers have reportedly been ordered to take extreme measures like withholding water from migrants in the intense heat. Democrat Joaquin Castro calls it a political stunt and wants the White House to step in.
If we're not hearing about this next week or next month, if there's no action that is taken, if the president doesn't say something, then I think it reflects a failure of American society. It reflects a kind of moral failure.
Another Texas Congressman, Republican Tony Gonzalez, tells CBS's Face the Nation that Congress needs to take action.
We can't just wait on the president to solve things. We can't wait for governors to try to fix it themselves. Congress has a role to play.
The Justice Department has threatened to sue Texas if it doesn't remove the dangerous barriers it's put in the middle of the Rio Grande, like buoys lined with razor wire. Republican presidential candidate Mike Pence says he does not think his one-time running mate Donald Trump did anything criminal leading up to the January 6th attack on the U.S. Capitol, even if it was reckless, he says. At the same time, Pence is vowing to, quote, clean house at the Justice Department if he's elected president. The former vice president also pushed back against something his old boss has been saying as Trump's legal troubles mount.
Former President Trump has said there would be violence if he's jailed in connection with the January 6th riot at the Capitol. But former Vice President Pence says he's not really concerned.
It doesn't worry me because I have more confidence in the American people.
Pence, who is seeking the GOP presidential nomination, told CNN Trump is just frustrated over the many legal issues he's facing.
I hear my former running mate's frustration in his voice.
Most recently, Special Prosecutor Jack Smith has reached out to Georgia's governor as part of the probe into Trump's efforts to overturn the presidential election.
And that report from correspondent Linda Kenyon. Winds News Time 8:37. A Comic-Con tribute to the late Green Power Ranger. 1010 Winds Entertainment next.
Do you own interest in a building, house, or land in the Tri-State? Estate Matters Consultants wants to purchase your interest for cash. Closing in 10 days. Do you own a share in a building, house, or land in New York, New Jersey, Connecticut, Maryland, Pennsylvania, or Florida? Estate Matters Consultants wants to purchase your interest for cash. Any estate issues related to ownership or liens, call now. 718-644-9720. Even if you own partial ownership in the property, Estate Matters Consultants can buy it. Closing in 10 days without waiting for the other owners. Call now. 718-644-9720. Are you in the middle of a partition action or other court proceedings over ownership rights? Estate Matters Consultants can purchase your interest for cash and proceed with the court actions. Call now. 718-644-9720. Estate Matters Consultants can answer all of your questions.
Winds News Time 8:38. Now 1010 Winds Entertainment. A A tribute at the San Diego Comic-Con Saturday night for the late Jason David Frank, the original Green Power Ranger. During a panel for his upcoming independent action film, Legend of the White Dragon, his final project, a Green Ranger helmet, sat on an open stage and a chair was left empty. Legend of the White Dragon scheduled for release next March. Barbenheimer Weekend has been a huge hit at the movies, and while both new flicks have been having excellent openings, one of them was the clear winner.
It is the best day ever. So is yesterday, and so is tomorrow, and every day from now until forever.
Pink and Plastic beat the A-Bomb. Greta Gerwig's Barbie takes the top spot at the box office, raking in $155 million in domestic ticket sales, according to industry figures. It sets a new box office opening weekend record for a film directed by a woman. Oppenheimer had a huge opening to $80.5 million, putting it in second. Sound of Freedom is number 3. Mission Impossible Dead Reckoning Part 1 is in 4th place. Indiana Jones and the Dial of Destiny is number 5. I'm RG Zaraletta. Wins News Time at 8:39, traffic and AccuWeather, and our top stories just ahead.
Welcome to Delicious Planet, presented by Hint. Water with a touch of true fruit flavor. We're in Madagascar. This troop of lemurs have discovered a culinary jackpot, a fruited mango tree. One hardly needs to speak their language to appreciate their delight.
Oh, Lenny, this one is perfect. Not as perfect as this one. That is not a mango, Lenny. No, but this mango hint water tastes just like mango. And with no calories or sweetness. Hint water? Get out of here. They got pineapple water that tastes just like pineapple, too. That hint water tastes just like fruit. How can our feet look just like our hands? Whoa, what? Look, feet, hands, feet, hands, feet, hands. Whoa, you are freaking me out here, Lenny.
Find Hint Water at stores nationwide or have it shipped right to your door. New customers can get 40% off and free shipping at hintwater.com.
The Eagles in concert at the Prudential Center, and we can get you in for free. Listen for your chance to win a pair of tickets between 10 and 3 starting Monday, tomorrow. That's from your favorite all-news station, 1010 Wins at 92.3 FM.
The News Watch never stops. This is 1010 Wins at 92.3 FM. You give us 22 minutes, we'll give you the world.
Good evening, 80 degrees right now at 8:40. I'm Donna Vaughn, and here's what's happening. A woman in a wheelchair dead in Brooklyn after a horrific accident. She was struck by an SUV. The legal pushback against congestion pricing is on. Another lawsuit is in the works, this time by officials in Staten Island. A call for state police to allow a trooper who's Sikh to wear a turban on duty is required by New York's religious garb law, supporters claim. As extreme heat continues to break records out west, climate change is becoming a more urgent political issue. And the House has pulled all funding for the Smithsonian's Museum of Latino History, putting the project's future in jeopardy. Well, the Mets in Boston tonight, bottom of the 5th, and they're already trailing 5-0. Meanwhile, or earlier, I should say, the Yankees completed a 3-game sweep of the Royals with an 8-5 victory. AccuWeather says low 71 tonight, partly cloudy skies, then a little more sticky tomorrow with some sun at times in the high of 86. Latest news time, 8:41. Let's check the roads now. Traffic and transit. Here is Elliot Goshman.
All right, thanks, Donna. We're heading over to a crash on the New York State Thruway. This is northbound before exit number 13 in Rockland County, over by the Palisades Parkway, exit in Clarkstown. And that's being cleared, and we'll let you know when you get it out of your way. Have a crash also in Connecticut. This is on the Merritt Parkway heading northbound by exit 36, Old Stamford Road. And you have slow traffic on 95 in Connecticut, both northbound and southbound, heading into Route 7 in the Norwalk area. Crash on the Grand Central Parkway in Queens, westbound at Ditmars Boulevard has 2 right lanes closed. Van Wyck in Queens, very slow tonight, northbound, heading into Atlantic Avenue. As we make our way over to New Jersey, you have delays in the Garden State Parkway. Folks headed home after a nice weekend that go northbound from just south of Route 18 in the Tinton Falls area to north of the Driscoll Bridge in Sayreville. Here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels. We had a crash earlier at the George Washington Bridge up the deck. That's been cleared. All lanes are open there. It was on the westbound side. And we cleared a crash at the Balthus Bridge on the eastbound side that had the left lane closed. 35 to 40 minutes inbound at the George. Still, outbound is good. 30 to 35 minutes at the Lincoln Tunnel into Manhattan. Outbound good. And over at the Holland, 25 to 30 in and 10 to 15 on the outbound side. I'm Elliot Goshman, our next reporting 8:51. 1010 Wins on 92.3 FM.
Well, a horrific accident in Brooklyn today where a woman in a wheelchair was killed, struck by a car as she was crossing the street. Police say it happened around 1:30 this afternoon in the Kensington section at McDonald and Webster Avenues. They're still trying to piece together exactly what happened, but the incident ended with the 68-year-old victim pinned underneath a Lexus SUV. She was later pronounced dead at a hospital. A neighbor who spoke with CBS 2 News says the woman lived right nearby in a group home for people with cerebral palsy.
She would just go around in a wheelchair. She was very independent. That's very sad to see life snuffed out so fast. It was very sad.
Police say the 73-year-old driver and her passenger did remain at the scene. No word of any charges being filed. Well, first, it was New Jersey that filed suit to block congestion pricing. The plan to charge drivers a toll to move below 60th Street, Manhattan. Now, lawmakers in Staten Island are pushing back.
Congestion pricing gets a green light from Governor Hochul, but as toll gantries go up, lawsuits are being filed to put the brakes on the program. Staten Island Borough President Vito Pasella says they'll be filing soon.
And then say to the people of Staten Island that you're going to pay more and your air quality is going to be worse doesn't make any sense. So that's why we're going to lay the foundation for the lawsuit.
New Jersey has recently filed its court papers suing the Federal Highway Administration. On Capitol Hill, Congresswoman Nicole Malliotakis is making sure no federal funds contribute to the program.
But we're going to keep on searching for every possible way to stop this in its tracks.
Sirius Rogers 1010 wins at 92.3 FM on Staten Island.
Now, when he announced the New Jersey suit, Governor Murphy didn't only question the financial burden congestion pricing would cause for drivers in the state. He also predicted that it would push motorists to toll shop, that is, seek different routes in order to avoid paying more tolls. That, he said, would result in more traffic in his state, more pollution. A statement from the MTA calls the lawsuit baseless, as dozens of officials from New Jersey did take part in hearings leading up to congestion pricing, and it insists the environmental review will stand to scrutiny. Well, the late Tony Bennett would have turned 97 years old next week. Senator Chuck Schumer will introduce a resolution in Congress declaring the crooner's August 3rd birthday Tony Bennett Day across the country. The Senate Majority Leader announced the resolution today at Bennett's bench in Central Park.
He's a true American icon, and his music touched the lives of millions and millions and millions around the world. He was a living legend, a legacy. And he personified the American dream.
And he adds that Bennett was a New Yorker through and through. The singer, of course, was from Queens. Bennett died on Friday after a long battle with Alzheimer's disease. Well, still no word what caused that fatal house fire in Queens Saturday. The flames erupted in the middle of the afternoon on the top floor of a 3-story home on Dickens Street in the Rockaways. Firefighters pulled a 59-year-old woman from the 3-family house and rushed her to St. John's Episcopal Hospital, but she did not make it. Her identification is being withheld pending family notification. A rally in Queens today at a Sikh Cultural Center in South Richmond Hill in support of a state trooper who's been banned from having even minimal facial hair or wearing a turban on the job, both of which are required by his Sikh religion. State Assemblyman David Weprin says that is a violation of New York's religious scarf law passed in 2019. Weprin tells 1010 Wins Governor Hochul needs to step in.
We've made the governor aware of this issue. She said they're working on it, but, it's already a few months since we contacted the governor's office, and, this is the law of the land. It should be immediate that he should be allowed to have a beard and a turban and be in active duty as a state trooper.
Now, state police have released a statement saying they do have a reasonable accommodation policy in place, like all state agencies, and they are currently working on a policy regarding turbans. Well, the earth is screaming at us. So says Washington Governor Jay Inslee about the extreme heat that continues to batter states out west this summer with record high temperatures. Inslee saying today that Americans must push for solutions and reject climate deniers who run for political office. The two frontrunners for the next presidential election are polar opposites on the issue, but it's not clear to what extent that might influence voters.
The Biden administration feeling the pressure to make meaningful climate goals a reality, both at home and abroad. But the 2024 presidential election raising questions about how big a priority climate will continue to be on the national stage.
The oceans will rise over the next 3 years by 1/8 of an inch. Creates more beachfront property, actually. That's the way you have to view it.
Some scientists agree that politics aside, business as usual will be a disaster for the climate.
And that is ABC's chief meteorologist, Ginger Z, with that report for us. By the way, the 20 hottest days ever recorded on Earth have all occurred this month. And it's still a scorcher in the American Southwest because of that heat dome. No place has been more unbearable than Phoenix.
National Weather Service meteorologist Tony Fracazzo says even though the heat tapers off slightly, parts of the country like Phoenix, where it's been above 110 degrees all month, are still in for some scorching days ahead.
It's a continuation of a very prolonged heat event, especially in the Southwest.
And those high temperatures are expanding through parts of the country.
The heat will work eastward through the week, and we'll see some potential record high temperatures through Texas Tuesday, then perhaps into the Northeast on Thursday and Friday.
He says their temperatures could reach the mid to upper 90s. I'm Julie Walker.
This just into the 1010 Winds newsroom. A bus accident in the Bronx tonight. The FDNY telling us they responded to a call shortly before 7:30 this evening about an accident on East 180th Street in the Crotona section. A spokesperson for the MTA tells us the incident involved a BX9 bus at Corona Parkway. The FDNY says there are 10 patients. 3 have been treated on scene. They refused transport to the hospital. The other 7 were taken to area hospitals. Now, no word on what happened to cause that crash, possibly no word on the extent of the injuries either. This is, of course, breaking news, so keep it locked here at 1010 Winds at 92.3 FM. We will update you when we get more details about that. Winds News Time, 8:49, traffic and AccuWeather in 2 minutes.
This is Juliana Tarian, President and CEO of Raleigh Motor Company. Our family of dealerships, including Acura, BMW, Lexus, and Mercedes-Benz, opened its doors 65 years ago. When you come to Raleigh, you want exceptional care, an easy process, and transparency. That's exactly what you get. We're honored to have you be a part of the Raleigh family, and I look forward to meeting you in one of our locations.
That's RALLY.com. Experience luxury simplified at the Raleigh Motor Company.
You're out of breath. Your constant dry cough just won't go away. It might be asthma, it might be COPD, but it could be interstitial lung disease. ILD won't wait, and neither should you. So ask your doctor, find a pulmonologist. The sooner you know, the sooner you and your family can face ILD together. With ILD, knowledge is power, and your strongest advocate is you. Go to lungsandme.com/learn more.
Hi, I'm attorney John D'Agostino. If you've been injured, you need a lawyer who knows what you're going through. I understand how one accident can turn your whole world upside down. I've been there. As a kid, I played a lot of ball on the streets, and I always played to win. As a lawyer, I make sure my clients know they're getting a winner. Have you been told your case is a loser? Give me a shot. I'm a fighter. Someone who's going to swing for the fences to get you the money you deserve. I've been there. I now run D'Agostino and Associates, personal injury law firm I built right here in New York and New Jersey. For over 30 years, D'Agostino and Associates has been helping accident victims get every dollar they deserve. We've recovered millions of dollars for people just like you. Call now, 888-24-LAW-24. D'Agostino and Associates, personal injury law firm that offers free consultation. And if you can't make it to us, we're going to come to you. I've been there. Call now, 888-24-LAW-24. 888-24-LAW-24. D'Agostino Law Fight Back.
Join us at Odyssey as we all do our one thing. Together millions of things for our planet. During summer, be sure to use dishwashers and stoves in the evening to minimize the effects of heat. When we each share our one thing, it becomes a million things for our planet. What's your one thing?
Winds News Time, 8:51. Let's turn now to traffic and transit and Elliot Goshman.
All right, thanks, Donna. Over to Queens, where we have this crash in the Grand Central Parkway heading westbound by Exit 8 Ditmars Boulevard, not far from LaGuardia Airport. 2 right lanes are blocked there and seeing some delays through that area as well. Van Wyck Expressway, we've got slow traffic on the northbound side heading into Atlantic Avenue. Here's what we see on Long Island's Big 3. You got plenty of delays on the westbound side of the LIE through Nassau County, starting around the Seaport Oyster Bay Expressway. It's stop and go all the way to the Clearview Expressway in Queens. Northern State Parkway slow, also from the Seaport Oyster Bay Expressway over to 106, 107. You get a little bit of relief, and then it slows down again by I.E. Willits Road right into Queens. Southern State slow, Meadowbrook Parkway heading westbound towards Eagle Avenue. Here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels: 35 to 40 minutes inbound at the George, 30 to 35 inbound at the Lincoln, and 25 to 30 minutes inbound over at the Holland Tunnel. This report is sponsored by MajorWorld.com. Major World needs to sell 100 cars this week before they move into a new building at the same location. They'll accept any reasonable offers, no games, no tricks. It's a perfect time to buy. Major World, 4340 Northern Boulevard, Long Island City. Call 1-800-MAJOR-AUTO or visit MajorWorld.com. I'm Elliot Goshman. Our next report at 9:01, 1010 wins on 92.3 FM.
And now the AccuWeather 4-day forecasters meteorologist John Ferrick.
Partly cloudy overnight, pretty comfortable. We'll be down in the 60s, most suburbs, 71 in Midtown. So it'll be warm, but the humidity is still not too bad for late July. And then a little bit more humid tomorrow, clouds and sun, a pop-up thunderstorm in the afternoon. We're up to 86. Partly cloudy tomorrow night, below 72, and then partly sunny, humid for Tuesday. A thunder shower in the afternoon. Again, we're up to 86. Wednesday, very warm and steamy. An afternoon thunderstorm with a couple of spots, especially north and west of the city, the high 88. And then hot and humid as we head into Thursday and Friday. It's definitely going to feel like the heart of summer with highs in the low 90s. I'm AccuWeather meteorologist John Ferrick on New York's weather station, 1010 wind on 92.3 FM.
Wins News Time, 8:54. Well, plans have been in the works for a National Museum of Latino History and Culture at the Smithsonian, but the project is now up in the air after the House banned all funding for it last week. A vote to restore the money failed despite an impassioned plea by New York Congressman Adriano Espaillat.
We highlight the importance of the contributions of Latino Americans across our country. We tout what they have brought to this nation, and often we like to pride ourselves in saying that we have a big tent approach to government to include everybody. And this museum will highlight it in a very professional fashion.
Yeah, there's actually been some friction within the Latino community over the museum. Critics think its exhibits won't be harsh enough on left-leaning totalitarian governments in countries like Cuba. Before the funding fight, the National Museum of the American Latino had been searching for a permanent home, lobbying Congress to approve construction on the National Mall in Washington. It is 80 degrees right now, cloudy skies in Midtown. Our humidity 48%, and winds now variable at 3 miles an hour, gusting to 18. Again, that current temperature 80. We expect to drop to 71 overnight. Winds News Time 8:55. Bloomberg Money Watch on the way.
Right now, police are stepping up patrols to make sure drivers and pedestrians obey our crosswalk laws. Why? Because every year in New York, people are injured or killed just crossing the street. So remember, pedestrians, obey traffic signals and use crosswalks. And drivers, yield to pedestrians and crosswalks. If you don't, we will educate you on the law, and you may get a ticket, because tickets get attention, and that saves lives. A message from the Governor's Traffic Safety Committee.
Don't miss Goodnight Oscar, starring Tony Award winner Sean Hayes in the performance of a lifetime. Entertainment Weekly raves Sean Hayes strikes gold with a virtuosic tour de force. Hayes is a sensational miracle of movement, timing, and surprise in a show that truly deserves its standing ovation. And Variety declares Sean Hayes' bravura performance demands to be seen. Catch Tony Award winner Sean Hayes in Goodnight Oscar on Broadway through August 27th only. Tickets at goodnightoscar.com.
Winds News Time 8:56 now. Bloomberg Money Watch.
Demand for office space is starting to show signs of stabilizing.
There are scattered signs of companies increasing leasing.
John Gettelson wrote the story for Bloomberg News.
There were more contracts for 100,000 square foot plus leases signed in the second quarter. And there are more companies searching out there. Law firms are searching. Other professional services, financial services are searching.
The numbers are from real estate brokerage Jones Lang LaSalle, and it comes as companies push workers to get back to the office.
That's happening especially in finance, banking. It's happening also more in tech. There are companies like Meta or Facebook that are saying, folks, we need you in your office at your desk because we want to have teamwork. We need to build our culture.
The office market is still under pressure, with one report putting office prices down 31% from a 2022 peak. Bloomberg Money Watch at 26 and 56 past every hour. Charlie Pellet for 1010 wins on 92.3 FM.
The Winds News Time 8:57. Top stories coming up. This is an important notice to consumers facing $10,000 or more in credit card debt, medical bills, or other unsecured debt. You may not be required to pay it all back because there are special programs now in effect that will significantly reduce the amount you will owe if you qualify. This is not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. These programs, which the credit card companies like to keep secret, exist to aid American consumers struggling with overwhelming credit card debt by offering tremendous savings and real debt relief. Accredited Debt Relief has established a special hotline for you to call and learn what savings you qualify for. They've helped qualify consumers with over $1 billion in debt and are A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau. So don't wait. Get the relief you need during these hard economic times. For this free information, call the Accredited Debt Relief Hotline now. Call 800-663-1313. 800-663-1313. That's 800-663-1313. If you lived, worked, or went to school in Lower Manhattan below Canal Street on 9/11 or in the 8 months that followed, contact Barish and McGarry at 911awards.com. Susan Richard here, and the sad reality is that everyone who was downtown during that time was exposed to the same toxic dust from the World Trade Center. And so, not surprisingly, both responders and non-responders are being diagnosed with and dying from the same 69 cancers that have been linked to those toxins. And if that's not bad enough, not everyone knows about the government benefits you may be entitled to. In fact, while more than 85% of responders have enrolled in the free World Trade Center health program, less than 10% of non-responders have. So here's what you do. Let Barish and McGarry help you enroll because they know exactly how it works, including what documentation you're going to need. They're at 911awards.com. Again, 911awards with an S.com. Barish and McGarry, lawyers for the 9/11 community. WINS FM in HD1 New York. Always live on the free Odyssey app. Oh, cloudy skies right now, but a nice evening. AccuWeather says low 71 in Midtown, down into the 60s to most of the suburbs overnight. Then some sun at times tomorrow and a little more humid, high 86. Small chance of a thunderstorm toward the later part of the day. Tuesday looks muggy with a little sunshine and an afternoon storm threatening, high of 86 again. More people get their news from 1010 Winds than from any other radio station in the nation. John Davis is our service aide tonight. Tanya Mercado at the editor's desk. I'm Donna Vaughn.
All news, all the time. This is 1010 Winds at 92.3 FM, New York.
80 degrees. It's 9 o'clock. Good evening on the show. Kabbalah. Here's what's happening. In Brooklyn, a woman in a wheelchair is dead after she was hit by an SUV this afternoon. Senate Majority Leader Chuck Schumer is announcing Tony Bennett Day to honor the legend who died Friday. July is shaping up to become the Earth's hottest month in hundreds, if not thousands of years. Andy Pettit is back with the Yankees as an advisor. UPS workers are preparing for a strike that could happen just over a week from now. In sports, the Yanks lost to the Royals 8. No, wait a minute. The Yanks beat the Royals?